What do you mean suggestive shadows on the sweatpants, man? Okay, hold on a second here. Whoa, 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 whoa. The first thing you say is the bulge on the pants, dude? Is that seriously how we're gonna start the stream, man? Bro, maybe take a look at the knees first, man. What the hell? Yo, what up, chat? It's finally here, baby! The update we've been waiting for! I was gonna say the hair needs to be darker. Yo, look. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at here. Yo, whoa, hold on a second here. Wait, so I literally, as soon as I heard the first thing, I heard that Android players can't play. Is that what I heard correctly? Yo, you know, let's be honest. Is it really a lava update without some shenanigans? The real question is, does it work for iOS? That's the real question. That's the real thing we all want to know here. But, Colving, thank you, brother. Thank you for the T3, my guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goose. Or wait, John Smith. Thank you for the T1, dude. Wait. Android was crashing, but iOS was working? Oh my god, could you imagine? Could you absolutely imagine, dude? That's wild work, to be honest. That's wild work. Learn on his own and not to spoil him, right? Yeah, Chad. Yeah, we should hold off on. Yeah, before we get started, that's a really good thing. Before we get started, holy shit, I better not get spoiled to no end. Okay, we gotta let me cook a little bit here. We gotta let me cook just a tiny bit here. Okay, just spoilers. Okay, listen up to Midmax. Guys, it's been out for an hour. It's been out for literally an hour. Do you stream on Kick? Yeah, I stream on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Yeah. I multi-stream, yeah. As you can see, there is a Kick logo right there. This guy is late, dude. Actually, I think this is the earliest I've been in a long ass time. Did Lava give you the assets to make this screen? No, I ripped them from his Discord and I made a bunch of custom artwork. Yeah, it took me a long time actually. So yeah, I think I spent like 3.5 hours on this starting soon screen. A lot of it's custom. Yep. I like the shield. Yeah, IBA, baby. IBA going hard. Thank you, boys. Thank you. And yeah, I made the custom animations for the avatar. Yeah. I edited the leaning and all that shit. And yep, that's all done by me. But the original asset for the avatar is done by a good friend named Schmooky. He did a lot of our pixel art, like Gus and stuff like that. And the bulge? There's no bulge, dude. There's no... Holy shit, there's a little bulge. Oh my god, there's a bulge. Shit. You know what? That's some big dick energy right there. You know what? We rep that shit. We rep that shit. You know what? I'll live it. There's enough thirst traps out there, but you know what there isn't? Enough pixel art thirst traps. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Actually, that's not true at all. There's tons of that. But what I meant to say was, Jet. What I meant to say was, my dudes, what's going on? We got another beautiful day of IdleOn, and it's finally here. Hi, Jet. Welcome on in. Hi, Twitch. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Kick. Hello, VOD watchers and 24/7 channel. We're back. It's finally here, baby. After it's been 15 years since we finally got an update, but we're here. We're ready to go. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. We're ready to get going. Redesign the blue orb when you unlock it cooler than what you have. Listen, I didn't have the orb. I don't have these assets just free will. I had to recreate the blue orb. The blue orb is recreated basically from hand. Okay? Eat my ass. Anyways. It's hard, okay? It's hard, all right? Take some time. We got to work with what we got, okay? We got to work with what we got. Sure. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter what I say. Y'all won't believe me anyways. But yeah, so I was like, I was going to stream yesterday, but I was like, pfft. We gotta get, I did some other stuff instead, so. Yo. Yukula, thank you for the T1. Bro thinks it's so easy, just make it, bro. Yeah. Tell you what, Chad, I'll put a bounty. I'll give you a fucking good old father. I'm proud of you if you can pull off that. If you can pull off the same deal. Let's see. Thanks, Dad. You're welcome. Yo, Omega Omnifox, thank you for the T1. So, without spoiling anything, Chet, what do we think about the update so far? Is it like we saying it was worth the wait? We saying it was definitely worth the wait? Yo, Special Detective baby primer W. It was a W. Sick. 8 out of 10 for the last hour. When did it release? It released good but complicated. Wow, that sounds like IdleOn. Quest is hard for newbies like me. Yeah, it's a masterclass. It should be hard. You're absolutely right. It should be hard. That's like asking for late game content and being in World 3. Not enough for the wait. I mean, what did you want? A whole brand new world? Yo, anti-hero. Thank you for the T3, brother. Thank you, big man. Too many words to read. Well, that's fine. Now, here's the real question. Is it hard because it's hard? Or is it hard because it requires the ability to read? That's the real question. The latter. Reading. It's slow. Both. Second option. Okay. Not too much time to grind. Just logged in, is about to sleep. Update looks nice so far. It is hard because it's slow. Time gated. Now the real question is, slow in an idle game. Shocker. Now the real question is, can I buy my way out of the slow grind? That's the real question. Can you just... and you're good to go. Nope. Lava's out of touch. Lava is out of touch. All right. I don't know about you, but that's some bullshit. All right. Not my developer, dude. I expect at least 15 to 20 things that I can buy in the gem shop that'll help me boost past this bullshit. All right. You telling me I gotta play the game? That's some shit. Make a video complaining that you can't pay. Yeah, true, dude. True. Yo, gifted sub? Yo, thank you, man. He made weekly pet draws daily. Well, I guess that would be a daily pet draw now, wouldn't it be? Not weekly. Bozo. Got him, dude. We got him. The new pet fast tracks a portion. Okay, so there is a little bit. There's a little bit. Okay. 3 Divine Knight new meta. No. No. Anybody's telling you that you should go 3 Divine Knights is still so fried. You obviously want 11. Okay, sorry. So you want 10 in a V-Man. All right, 10 in a V-Man. Okay, because that's how you make, because V-Man makes RG better, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, it's pretty important. Yep. Yo, Albino, thank you for the bribery, dude. Thank you, dude. Can you end stream on your alt account? It's still live. Yeah, true, dude. True. Yeah, absolutely. Balance. There's a new hat in the shop. Sick, dude. I'm excited. Let's go over the patch notes quickly. I haven't read anything yet, so I want to go over the patch notes, see what's new, see what's going on, and continue the way that it should be. Should I end stream? I mean, you can always restart stream if you're already pretty deep in the hours. If not, I mean, not a big deal. Patch notes is big. Well, this is why I'm here. I do the reading, so you don't have to. This is the reason why you watch me in the first place, right? I'm basically just TTS for you, because I know reading is super troubling for this gaming community here. Okay, you know, not all heroes wear capes. You know what I'm saying? Legit, why I'm here. Yeah, I know how to handle the big things. Guy made a dick joke. True. All right, let's take a look here, chat. Let's see what's going down on the old town here. Okay. Has he not been good as big as in good? How about as good as in big? You know? Don't love your job. Job in your love. Absolutely, absolutely cooking. My hero wears glasses. True. Honestly, that looks sick. It's job your love? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that we're going to remember brain dead takes. My bad. So, chat, we have the new masterclass. Hold up. I need to drink my goth spit. Okay, anyways. Sorry, I'm trying to catch myself a baddie. Sorry, Trip. New masterclass, Royal Guardian. Expand the Royal Kingdom across IdleOn, building outposts in each world as you recruit workers, traders. Milia? Chat, I don't know. Is that supposed to be Milia or militia? And other units. It's your job to organize them for max efficiency by deciding collection routes, min-maxing outposts, specialty ranks, and continuing expansion until Empire has a foot in each of every map. Oh, this introduction video is going to be so ass. To explain these mechanics to the generalized public is just going to be absolute ass. It is Milia. I mean, I don't even know what is a Milia, chat. What's a Milia? Is it supposed to be militia, or am I cooked? Spend your kingdom resources on 70 unique upgrades at the Royal Armory. There's a handful of bonuses that affect IdleOn in a massive way outside the kingdom, but most of them are directly boost your abilities as commander of the King's Legion. Okay. Unlock and upgrade various royal statues. These are mega versions of regular statues, which give OP multiplicative bonuses, and important like XP and drop rate. Is he talking about like the statues that the ability that you drop on the ground? Is that what he's talking about? Hour-long vid just, yeah, exactly, hour-long vid. Nope. Wait, is he talking like, is this a new tier Zenith? Kinda. Oh, it's another statue. Oh, it's a completely different statue. Okay. Unlock statue flare and boost your regular statue gains by collecting marble. What do you gotta be a tier 3 to get a cool flare on your fucking statue, dude? That's awesome. Love that for us. Important. Royal Guardian has its own talent points. God damn it. We don't need another Void Walker. And you can't use all talent levels and super talents until you unlock the lower shelves of the Royal Armory. God damn it. Well, so much for booking, I guess. Turn your Orb of Remembrance into Orb of... Okay, Lava. Verisimilitude. I mean, I've never heard of this fucking word before. What do you mean, verisimilitude? Dude! Okay. Change the goddamn name. Change the goddamn name. Okay? That's ridiculous. Read a book, dork. I bet you don't even know what a book is, all right? Name 10 books. And you're going to say Harry Potter. Shut up. Which gets super boosted by killing regal mobs. It could drop little orblets. Great. Okay, so mob wait, regal mobs. Wait, so are we smashing like Void Walker and Siegebreaker together? And then we might as well just what it was, and then we got like the arcane cultist crystal, but it's a statue. Is that what I'm understanding here? It took some ideas. Okay. Little Orblet shop added. Access via Royal Guardian talent, the same name. Spend your little Orblets drop by Orb of Verus. We're just going to call it Orb of Verus, chat. Orb of Verus is its new name. Orb of V. It's fine. I'm not gonna be messing around here. Okay, we're yeah, Blorb. Sure. You know what? Let's call it Blorb. Drop your Vorb. Perfect. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Drop your Vorb. Perfect. That's what we're going with. Vorb. That's a bet. It's Vorbin time, baby. It's Vorbin time. I love it. That's what we're going with. On a permanent bonus, including a way to automate the leveling up of your statues. Okay. New mini boss. Verminius. Find them in large swarms beneath the floors of the royal castle, but don't expect to kill many early on. Well, most people are in World 3, so I wouldn't expect so. New Spelunking Cavern. Exiled Throne. It's filled with 15 new discoveries, make 10 new possible grand discoveries, and of course a new powerful lore bonus by defeating Esquire Morus, found in depth 130. Okay. I'm Robin right now, dude. Yeah. I got two big Vorbs just fucking filled. 15 new Splunking shop upgrades, including new Maniac mode Splunking gameplay mechanic. Okay, pause. Legendary rarity dungeon pants. Yeah, fix party dungeons before you start announcing shit like this. Broken ass bozo fucking mechanic. Prehistoric ass, hasn't been updated since 1965 looking fucking ass, dude. Are now finally able to unlock after being added to the game just 57 months ago. And we haven't had an update since. New research upgrade, L3. One new Zenith market upgrade. Awesome. New sushi tier. Eat my ass. Don't tell the new non-reader normies. That's you, chat. He's talking about you. You see? That's why I'm here, because he's talking about you. See, this part isn't for me, okay? But I also snuck a +1 pet token for everyone. Well, currently it only hits on PC, but it'll of course come to Android and iOS in the next update. It's not gonna come to the next update. I'll clarify more next update, but simply put, everyone who plays IdleOn the next few weeks will get hooked up for real. He's trying to get you to do drugs. The giant doodlefish has one more piece of advice for you as long as you're willing to pay. W. Wait, hold on. There's something funny to tell you in the regards of the rant of cheating the other day. So the guy claiming how he did nothing wrong when he has an add-on that approves as it is. He edits the add-on and special mods and gets banned when complaining. I mean, that's what they do. I mean, they cheat and they act like they do nothing wrong. It's just the way it is. It's just, but it's funny as fuck. Sorry, I had to read that, chat. That was important. One new alchemy bubble, that being the 34th orange bubble. W. New feature, pet raids. Yeah, because we remember pet. You guys remember pet tourneys? I sure do. Raids added to the grand tournament. Every day your team will face off against a preset raid. So we're just gonna spam all just a couple more times. Skip. Not against other players. Whenever you win, you have a chance to win a pet or even multiple pets. Whoa! More FOMO. Yeah, baby. I love FOMO. FOMO. Woo! Raids have 3 difficulties: beginner, veteran, and nightmare. Okay, I got a problem about this. Why didn't you just do normal, heroic, and nightmare? Or like if you're gonna put nightmare like the boss tiers, why wouldn't you just keep it with the boss tiers? Why do we gotta like the beginning, veteran, nightmare? Honestly, I'm gonna low key, I'm gonna drop it. This is raising my cortisol. This is raising my cortisol. But must be unlocked one by one. Participating in a raid for the first time rewards you with a tournament background. Yours to keep forever. You could change the background in the rewards button on the top left, same place to get your season rewards. What's next? Are we going to be doing team fight tactics? Do we get a new avatar to run around to help with our little tiny dopamine brains as we are doing the raids? Top of each raid leaderboard, which are based on number of pets you had left after successful raid, will be awarded with a big character. Man, he really just wants other people to be like him, eh? The same one the major championship and gold division winners receive. This increased the total number of big characters of each season from 2 to 5. So you remember how many times he like didn't give us tournament rewards? I don't know about you, big man, but I feel like we should work on consistency before we start adding more big characters. That's just me, though. That's just me. Registering for a raid that the first time awards a pet park theme. Fucking Maple Story. You can change which theme you're using within the reward section of the tournament. You know, the top left that affects both the pet park itself as well as the background with tournament raids you fight from. Let me say it again. You get a free theme. Okay, we get it, Lava. We get a free thing. I understand. Win or lose just by registering once. So every time there's a new raid, make sure to register at least once before it's gone forever. Wait, does that mean we get a free theme? Chat, I think that means we get a free theme. And you know what? I think that means we might get a free theme. The weekly free pet chance is now daily forever. W. Huge W. Honestly, biggest W. What this actually means, though, chat, prepare to see more things in the pet shop. All right? This just means that this gives him some good grace to put some more stuff in the pet shop. That's what it actually means. That's what it actually means. Yo, Dead Smash, thank you for the T1, brother. Thank you, dude. One sec, you're about to... Hold on. Forever, remember, this applies for the Legacy Pet Pulls, which you can access from the Bronze Legacy button in the top left place to claim your free pet form. Pet Mart added as an option. Pet Mart Plus. Nah. We ain't doing this shit. We ain't doing this shit at fucking all. What? Well, okay, hold on. What do you mean? Wait, does that mean King Duke Plus? Adds as an option once you have all pet marts. These are currently just 19 upgraded pets available. So you're telling me that even once we have the pet, we have to upgrade that fucking pet. What's next? Vac pets? Bro's like, I need some ideas. Let's go take a look at Maple Story. Let's see what Maple Story is cooking up. Stupid ass, bozo looking ass, man, bro. You gotta stop looking at the mobile games, man. You gotta stop looking at them mobile games. We're getting crazy with it, dude. No, you get to upgrade the pet. I know what it means. You get to upgrade the pet. I'm understanding of this mechanic. Do you know what a vac pet is? With each day bringing a new rotation of 5. Each day is a rotation of 5. For a full list of 19 pets and their new bonuses, see info dump at the bottom of the patch notes. Important note, if you upgrade a pet that is tradable, it stays tradable. So, what you're telling me is now I need to daily pet draw. So then I can get upgraded pets. So then I can give away upgraded pets. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing right now. That's what I'm hearing. Also, the packs were a little pricey. Chat primer right now. Let's get it going. We gotta afford the new packs, baby. Let's get primers. T1s, T2s, T3s. We gotta afford it. It's too expensive. Tradable, it stays tradable. The game will always upgrade a tradable version over an untradable one. For example, if you're upgrading a green slime and you own a tradable and an upgradable slime, it will upgrade the tradable one. Okay. The world, so all quality of life stuff. There's some pay to win shit. There's a new Royal Guardian. There's some new bonuses to fucking research sushi, whatever, Zenith, pet raids, cool. All in all, seems pretty straight up. Quality stuff. The world map interface has a new wooden vibe, much fancier overall. Okay, change the font used to display your names in most places, allowing you to see capitalization. Okay, you can now view all available gem shop packs by using the up-down arrow. Honestly, real talk here. You guys may hate this, but I think that this is absolutely insane of a quality of life update. Do you know how many people are locked out to levels of progression just because they can't get the specific pack they're looking for because it never comes into rotation? That's a W. That's a W. That's a W. Yo, Felshade, thank you for the T1, dude. Mini boss kill counts for death notes are now accurately displayed within the mini bosses. What are Bone Joe Pickles, dude? Card display. Mini bosses kill count within card sections used to just display as 0 no matter what. Okay. Where'd you rank the new packs? I don't know. We haven't gotten there yet. Crystal mobs will never spawn during void trial runs on your V-Man, neither guaranteed ones or the normal ones. Thank you. That was kind of annoying. So the fact that he fixed that, honestly, that's a huge W. That was actually hurting a lot of people's scores because of how many crystal mobs were spawning. The Divine Night Orb now follows you between maps, similar to Siegebreaker's Pirate Flag, meaning you don't need to wait for the cooldown to respawn the orb when swapping maps. Does it reset? Does it chat? Does it reset? Or does it carry over? Okay, it resets. Okay. Imagine if it didn't reset. Oh, I'm just gonna go build up my orb at the old Dread Captains and then head on over to the old mini bosses. Get that going real quick. Oh, what's that? 4,000 orb? Eee. That's a good change, though. I do like that. Balance changes. Pet bonus tokens spent on Glunko Supreme will be refunded now and in the future simply because that pet gives no bonuses. the the fact that he has to actually, the fact that he actually had to do that means that there was enough dumbasses that actually did it that he had to refund it. God damn it, chat. God damn it. Why are people so fucking stupid? Holy shit. Dude, honestly, L change. L change. That should have been 100%, 110%. I have a new video for the new for the meta for the new character. That should have been instantly just taken away into the ether forever because people are dumb. But I still want it. Johnny, pet tokens doesn't give you the pet. It gives you the passive bonus of the pet. You don't get to walk around with Supreme Glunko. You just get the passive bonus. That's it. This is why this is called the stupid tax. Yeah, I love the nothing bonus. Yeah, true. I want nothing though. They deserve it. Event spawns like Valence lines from lovey-dovey letters no longer count towards the Orb of Remembrance for Divine Night. But my event of reward items. No. Honestly, here's the thing. One, those event items are now officially pretty much useless. Two, I do think it's a good change. Now, the reason why I think it's a good change is it's either there or you weren't there. So I did always think that it was a little bit overpowered that you could just spawn mobs to help boost up your orb. And if people didn't have the ability to, it was kind of just, it was shit. So to make it fair for everybody, I think that's perfectly fine. I don't see an issue with this whatsoever. I don't see an issue with it whatsoever. I think honestly, personally for me, I think it's a good change personally. Orb of Remembrance. Yeah, you meant to say Vorb, dude. It's Vorbin time. Yo, chat, can someone make a meme? Say it's Vorbin time, boys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Blood Berserker's inner voice requires defeating 25 unique monsters instead of 92. W. Actual W. Holy shit. Monumental W. My God. So much better. Dude, don't you start with, oh, back in my day, since I had to struggle, everybody else has to struggle too. Listen here, okay? We had to make 52 copper boots for one void boot. You didn't have to do that, so don't be that way, okay? Change is good. We used to have to make material pouches, but then if we consumed it, you needed each previous tier of the material pouch just to get to the next tier. So if you consumed a higher tier one and another one came out, that means you would have to make all the bags again just up to get to that next new tier. So you know what? I don't want to fucking hear it. W. Yeah. Back in my day, chat, you couldn't use double seeing red. Remember that. 6 o'clock crystal legend talent changed from 21 to 4 times daily crystal mobs. Give me back my legend talent points. No, refund my fucking legend points, you piece of shit. No, hold on. I paid for 21 times. Don't just fucking, no, absolutely not. No, give me back my points then. I want a refund. This is bullshit. I put goddamn a bunch of fucking points into that for fuck. What do you mean? This is unacceptable. Honestly, it's really not that bad. Honestly, it's really not that bad. Now, keep in mind, you know, that daily crystal mob respawn was, you know, like 3/4 of your overall cash for the day, but you know, who's really counting, you know what I'm saying? You know, It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm not coping. You're coping. Raise the max dungeon rank to 90. Oh, Weasel's just swimming. Oh, Weasel's just fucking swimming, big dog. Dude, Weasel always does his dungeons, dude. This guy's got a leaderboard for Flurbos, bro. This guy is absolutely fucking kicking. What the hell does that do? I don't know. Probably making the game even more... I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. Makes you look cool, I guess. Bug fixes. Okay, here we go, boys. Let's see if he actually hit the bug fixes that needed to be fixed. Fix the gallery bug involving a need to visit the gallery once when opening the game for full bonuses. Honestly, that one was a pain in the ass. First one doesn't work. Are you fucking kidding me? He, in fact, did not fix it. Well, you see, chat, when a developer's professional is being an artiste and not a programmer, sometimes you think it works, but then it doesn't. Remember when he said, we're going to do some testing, and then proceeds to say that the release is going to happen literally like a day or two after the testing? This is what happens. It works in my machine, as Sandbox. Adjusted summoning XP display so it doesn't cause big time lag for endgame players. But I liked my game running at 2 FPS. That's how I know I'm doing good, Lava. That's how I knew ES was good to play, because my shit was lagging. Doesn't affect any numbers or stats, just the white orbs visual when you gain XP. My dopamine. Fix an issue where extra levels of super talent that affect all characters wouldn't fully apply to all characters. Okay. Fix a graphical issue on AFK gains pop-up regarding large number of coins not being shown correctly. Gains were not bugged. This was just display. Okay. Fix a bug where item slots in your 6 tab would be locked, but not look locked. So this is all okay. Well, I mean, this was a pretty known thing. Fix damage overflow and worship tower defense. Who the fuck does worship tower defense anymore? Like literally nobody does tower defense. That would happen when you hit billions of damage. Nobody does this. You got like a handful of endgamers that post about their insane rankings in tower defense because they want to spend 18 hours a day doing tower defense. But once you hit like 160, I mean, to 200, you basically just neglect that shit. Neglect like my dad neglected me. Fixed an issue with the meritocracy bonus that boosts Orion's and Poppy, in that it wasn't boosting Poppy's fish game properly and now does. Wait, how many more days do we have of the we have 2 fucking days? Oh, boys, we gotta click hard. God damn it. You know what he should do? He should just let it carry over for another week. That's what he should do. Info dump. All masterclass drops bonuses, which is known DB Bones, Windwalker Dust, and AC Tech, does not boost Royal Guardian's resource collection rate, nor does it boost Marble, Parchment, Little Orby drops of now if it boosts nothing for RG. The reduced cost of all masterclass upgrade bonuses, which was known to reduce the cost of Grimoire Golden Compass, does reduce the cost. Oh, okay. So it is, so you could still scream past some things because it still does work. Important note, chat. Listen up. Royal Guardian does not gain talent points by leveling up. Then why did I level up my fucking Decade almost 1900? As stated in the info box, the second upgrade in the Royal. Okay. The Magician Grub gives 1.25 times damage. The Ogre, 20% additional. Marby and Path of Exile drop rate. Small compared to what you will get via Royal Armory. And Pipsqueak currently gives no bonus. Raid reward pets. In the case, Grub, Ogre, and Pipsqueak will be attained outside winning raids, but only after the raid is concluded. The way nobody has to worry about missing out. Nobody, don't you talk to me about FOMO. But getting a pet during raids still is awesome. Full list of Petmart bonuses rotations over the next week. Santa Snake, 25 Class P, 5% damage, 2% golden food, 10%, 5% all stat, nothing, just tournament power, 3% AFK, 50% Class XP, 3% drop rate, 30% carry Caspi, more kills. King Dude, plus 0.25 times divinity point gains. Wow, Lava, if you want me to spend money, the least you could do is not spit in my mouth. Thank you. You know? I mean, I know there's a lot of piggies in here, but like, you know, I really fucking appreciate if you at least take me out of dinner first. Plus 25%. Okay, Puffer Blob's insane. Okay, boys. Puffer Blob, guaranteed upgrade without a fucking question. Instant Riff Hive Mind. So far, I'm seeing right off the get-go, Puffer Blob, Riff Hive Mind, instant upgrades that need to happen. Crystal Glunko, probably another one. Bubba the Seal's gonna be another one. Mr. Pig for sure. W. Upgrade is just for tourney. What? 50-time Jade gain? Those are crazy? No, they're not. What do you... Wait, I mean, some of them are, but some of them are... Read, motherfucker, do you read it? No, it gives stats when upgrading. Oh, the frog. Yeah. Abacus the frog. Riff Hive Mind's goated? Yeah, Riff is pretty solid. Riff's pretty solid. All right, well, now that we've gone over that, chat, shall we get into it? Griffy, where do you rank the new packs? I haven't even started yet. I haven't even started yet. All right, boys. So, we're currently still here. As you can see, we're still Bing chilling, cruising, having a good time at Dread Captains. But we need to go see the new packs first, out of anything, okay? New packs, that's what we need, okay? First off, first come, first serve here. Update. We gotta go to Gem Shop. Time to buy the good. Also, chat, I did switch up the overlay, so if we click Gem Shop, Gem, it looks a little fucked, so I'll just go like this. Anyways, buy gems. Where the fuck is my helmet? Bro! No. Wait. Sorry. I might have jumped the gun on that. I might have jumped the gun. Hold on. I might have jumped the gun on that. Where the fuck is my helmet? No. I wanted a goddamn knight helmet to match the fucking armor that I prepaid for. And you're telling me that we just don't fucking get it? What the hell is this Siegebreaker looking ass, dude? I asked for a fucking bucket. Where the fuck is my bucket? Dude, we got one for our King Cultist. We got one for Windwalker, and we got one for fucking Deathbringer. And what? For Siegebreaker, or for Royal Guard, we gonna look like Napoleon fucking Bonaparte? Like, what are you talking about here, bro? They never wore armor. They wore shoulder pads and medallions. The fuck is this? It's a blue taco? You just fucking ruined the hat for me even more. You literally, now it's completely ruined. If it was fucked now, it's fucked even more. Holy shit, what do you fucking mean it's a blue taco? Jesus. Look at the other limited. What? What are you talking? Oh. So 3% marble drop rate bonus, which will help your Royal Guardians. Okay, Cosmic Canyon, nobody gives a fuck. Royal 6, don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck about this either. W. Fucking bicorn hat, dude, that's crazy. 6-star Cartifier. Yes. And then 6-star Cartifier. Okay, so Taco. So we're gonna start off with Taco, and then no. I mean, I guess if you want, but I'd rather you didn't. Like, if you have a couple of hard ones that are impossible to absolutely 5-star, other than that, no. Yes. That's it. Oh, I'm sorry. Right, you're right. That's a free one. I'm sorry. That's a free one. How dare I? Sorry. Free. There you go. Free. There it is. Bro, I fucking forgot, okay? Coming out here with, you know what? Just because I forgot they didn't cost 1 doesn't mean that you don't kiss your sister. All right? Think about that. Think about that next time you start talking shit. All right? Platonically, of course.
Hi G, how's it going? Also, are you excited for the new class?
No. And she uses tongue. Okay, chat. All right. Listen. Okay, dude. Listen. Okay, hold on a second here. Listen. We only had to go 10%, not 90. Okay, that's fucking crazy. Chill, bro. Chill. That's crazy work. That's crazy. Whoa. All right. This is a bit of a wildcat. Don't we all, dude? Okay, bro. Okay. But Lord Patch, thank you for the 2 years, big man. Turtle Troop, thank you for the primer. What a comment. Who said that? Oh, nobody actually said that. That was called a phantom comment. That was actually just me that said that. Nobody else. Remember that, chat. Nobody actually said that comment. It was just me. I'm moving to Twitch. Good, as you should. So like a ghost kitchen. Yeah, where I sell Mr. Beast burgers. Supernova of gems. What in the fucking idle skilling looking ass is that? Oh no, chat. Only 2 left in stock. Careful. I don't know about you, but you gotta be careful, bro. I don't have a lot of this inventory left. You gotta pick it up while you still can. You gotta buy it while you still can. Careful. You must buy it. I think you gotta buy it. I don't know about you. The supplies were limited lasting. Hold on, I gotta buy this shit. One sec. So, the first one is 38.74 USD. Okay. Or no, sorry, Canadian. Sorry, Canadian. 38 Canadian. Sorry. Let's yeah, sorry, not American. Sorry. Yeah, Canadian. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Generally, I bought 1, 2, and then refreshed in a week, dude. Yeah, no, I gotta buy that one. The second one is 5424. How many pounds? Shut the fuck up. You think I'm... Or actually, do you want me to do the price conversion here? So if I take my big brain cranium and know absolutely every conversion with every currency ever, bitch, what the levels of fucking... What am I catering to? What are we saying here? I only deal in rupees. Okay, so first of all, drip check. Are any of these packs new? Yeah, they're brand new. Drip check. So this gives us class XP multi. Fuck, that looks pretty gas. Fuck, that looks gas. I'm not gonna lie, chat. That looks gas as fuck. That looks sick. That looks so fire, dude. Holy, that's fucking lit. Dude, okay, real talk. We need a vanity cape set. We need a cake 10. All right, bet. Stop it. There we go. How come I can't claim? Was it cake 1? It's not let me claim my dome. It's cake 15. Oh. Why didn't you just say that? W. Cape Vanity and World 8, dude. I personally think that'd be a... I think he's moved it so people aren't watching. Okay, I see the border. I see the vision. The vision looks good. I do like it actually. That looks nice. Okay. You could also see that he changed the map icon a little bit at the bottom. That's cool. Very, very cool. Very awesome. Love that for us. Now get me out of this shit world and go back to the based world. Popsicle 2. Okay. Very nice. Look at this fucking taco ass looking bitch. All right, let's go to, hold on. Okay. Then we have bladed rucksack. Hot take. Too much glow. It's just a little bit rough on the glow. It's very, it's going, the thing is, okay, I see the vision. I feel like he was trying to, the cape wasn't enough. So then he was just like, how to fix the cape problem. Add a fuck ton of glow. And that's basically what happened. Like, you know what it kind of reminds me of, chat? You know when, like, you're, like, looking out a car window, and it's, like, raining a little bit, and you're looking at the lights, and it's got, like, that big luminescence, you know? The halation. It's kind of what it reminds me of. Mm-hmm. But yeah, this drip goes fucking hard. I love that. I love that cape. And then we got this guy here. What did my character just get out of the fucking shower? What are we doing here? What are we fucking doing here? goofy bathrobe looking ass, dude. What the hell? What the hell are we talking about here, dude? Okay. So, we buy that. By the way, I got 26k gems. W. Yo, Sleek. T3, baby. Thank you, big man. Thank you, dude. Soul Orange. Looks like a real putz. True. What's up, Sir Grippington? We grippy, dude. And then we buy all these. W. We got to buy the 6 Dark Gardefiers. I'm not going to buy those. Dude, okay, real talk. Hot take. Hot fucking take here. If we're going to have tier 20, like 20, what is it, 25? Tier 25 ribbons, there should be no reason why these are 1,000 gems apiece. There should be no fucking reason why we are spending 10,000 gems on dog-ass dog shit ribbons when we can literally get like T fucking 15s. Like the actual value of these have gone down astronomically, not to mention it's a 35% chance to get fucked. It's just not. It's not. They should have gone down in value. Personally. I'll take support the developer. I bought both the packs. I can talk whatever fucking shit. I own every single fucking pack. I can talk whatever shit I want. Thank you very much. On multiple fucking accounts. I'm buying more packs than any of you motherfuckers in this game, okay? I've had 2 accounts with full fucking packs. Don't you fucking get started with what I could say. All right? Your whale is showing? It was for content. It was for content. Listen here, Buckwheat. Why have 2 accounts? Because I don't know if you've heard this, but hi, my name's GriffyBit. I make Legends of IdleOn content. I've done from speed runs to Ironmans to even a full beginner's guide. You need multiple fucking accounts to do that shit. Fucking dummy. This fucking guy. This guy can't even get his way out of a fucking cardboard box. Petmart Plus. Why the fuck is Abacus Frog? I've spent about $100 on packs today. Why the fuck is Abacus Frog available? You missed Dupe Plus? Oh no, not my divinity. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about divinity. Sick. 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 Is the frog good? No, it literally gives you fucking nothing. All it is pet power. You need to read, motherfucker. Next week is Divinity Week again. Oh man, I can't wait to spend a week in the Divinity. Need that for the raid, G. Yeah, speaking of which, Pipsqueak's raid. Loot table. I love how much effort he put into the pets. And he made the goofy ass fucking taco hat. It was like, I'm gonna make a bathrobe, make a taco hat. I'm gonna make some swords. And then he's out here like, but the pets though. But the fucking pets though, baby. We gotta cook on those motherfuckers. There's more detail in that Grub's fucking hat than it is in all those fucking capes combined. That's fucking crazy. Pip is amazing. Wait. Wait, it's daily? Wait, what? What? It's a fucking NPC raid. Let me just click it to fucking do it and then wait for the fucking reset. It's an NPC. Another thing we're going to skip. Should be 20 hours for you, not your daily. Nah, I disagree. I think it should be on a 24-hour rotation. But it should, if you click register, it should instantly just put you in. NPC gotta sleep too. You're right. My bad. You're right, my bad. Can I see the ball shop real quick? Is that an invitation? Kingdom Resources. Oh no, chat. Oh no, Griffy, make sure to save your ball multi. Oh no, make sure to save your gold ball multi. You're not gonna have enough points. Fucking shut up. Shut up. All right, so yeah, obviously new mechanic, of course. Yes, this is very good. Yes, this is good. Yes, fountain speed sucks. Research XP Chaz is additive or multiplicative, I don't know. Yes. 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 Actually, research XP is always hard. Honestly, these are all buys. I don't see why they're not buys. These are all just bullshit time locked mechanics. So super all and move on. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. All of these are bullshit. What order would you say? This one because it's this one's because it's brand new. So like number 1, number 2, number 3, and then probably 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Emperor bonus is so mid, man? Is it? Is it that mid? No way, it detect that I use Opera GX. I mean, chat, by the way, if you guys are currently watching, we are currently sponsored by Opera GX to the end of the month. I get a really cool incentive if I hit 300 people. We're at 250. So if you never downloaded it before, use my link. I'll very much appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Somebody has to pay for these fucking packs that I just spent. So that right there, that will help me get there. Yeah, that okay, so maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That seems all right. That seems all right. Are crowns that good? It's not the fact that crowns are that good, it's that crowns are that impossible. Crowns are horribly, horribly, horribly rare. Just to give you an idea, I have a 1 in 1.5 million on magenta, and I've farmed a fuck ton. I am on rank 40 of shell. Some fucking endgamers gonna be like, only rank 40? That's super slow. Whatever, auto clicker. I didn't fucking ask for your opinion. Anyways, even still, we are looking at 69 out of 100. Okay? I have been hard stuck 69, which is not too bad. Can't really complain about that. It's kind of sick. It's kind of sick. Someone spicy today? No, you guys are just sheep, and it's really obvious to tell, you know, what you're going to say next. You know, you could almost say that I'm a little bit of an oracle. And yeah, I'm still hard stuck. Still hard stuck. So I mean, why not? Listen here, Lich. You've been sub long enough that you know that you don't speak those fucking words. Don't you fucking be stupid, all right? You get one stupid fucking... What do you think I'm about to say next? I don't know, player. I mean, player, I don't know. This ain't gold chats, bro. I mean, we don't accept that level of crying here. All right. So, anyways, back to our actual good shit here. Back to where we're at here. Premium hat. Honestly, probably the best upgrade of all. Dead ass. 2.0.8 times. Oh, hey, there's a new bubble. Oh, yeah, true. Yo, Savage, thank you for the T1, big man. Thank you for the 21 months. Huh. Well, that's good. Ka-chow. 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 Man, bro, so sassy today. I'm not sassy. I'm not sassy. Listen here, buddy. You ain't gonna be over here calling me sassy when you're over there fucking primeless. What's going on here? Maybe I'll just hit you with an ad. How about that? I don't have to listen to your sassy frass ass when you just get hit with a 2-minute ad. That's right. That's right. Yo, real talk though. Hole's looking good. Hole's looking fucking sick. Holy shit. That's some classy ass shit, dude. That looks really good. Really good. Sorry, Father. It's okay, you're forgiven. I fat fingered the new bubble and hit it with a prisma. Did you miss your recommendation? Make my left character Royal Guardian? You should watch the video that I have posted. That looks like my hood. What do your hoods sell different colors of meth? I don't know about you, but I got a question. Do you hear a beeping sound ever so often? Yo, Alpha Cure Mom Kid. Thank you for the T1, dude. W, dude. W. All right. The map is an indicator for anything. It looks like halfway into hole. It does. It does. Calving, baby. Oh, fucking legend, dude. Calving with the big hundo dono. Yo, W's in chat for our boy. For our boy Calving. Man just covered our pecs. W, my boy. Thank you so much, big man. Thank you so much, bro. Absolute fucking legend. Yeah. That didn't even cover half your packs? No, that covered the whole packs. No,
I got your packs, G-Man.
Thank you, big man. Thank you, big man. Appreciate your face, dude. My orb doesn't last long enough, sadly. Have you asked your doctor about that? Bro just bought the packs? Yeah, he sure did. He sure did. He did it specifically because of the packs. What a nice lad, dude. What a nice lad. She has to pay 60% tax. Not on PayPal, I don't. Not on PayPal. This is new L3. Royal Regal mobs now have a percent chance to give +3 kills. I don't even know if that was good. I just decided to put 2 points into it. And then we're going to take this and we're going to go like that. Am I able to? I don't think I'm able to sneak that, am I? Hold on. There it is, boys. There it is, boys. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Regal mobs now have a 36.9% chance to give you 3 kills for your Royal Guardian's Vorb instead of simply +2 kills. Hell yeah, Dad. I'm not using all my research points, though. Do you get resources when offline? No. 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 Don't let anyone lie to you. Yeah, you do, man. Yeah, you do. Yeah, but the question is, do you go offline? Not those, dummy. He was talking about the other shit. Oh. Why did you just say that? Holy shit! Oh yeah! Oh, we fixed it! Oh, look, it's not fixed! Oh, look at that, Chad! Oh, I fixed it for everybody! You made it worse! You made it fucking worse! That's the worst it's ever been! It just splooged on my fucking dick. Oh, I love fucking 2 FPS. Fucking, it went from dopamine to flashbang. Jesus. Oh, remember, Chad, when I said I fixed the fucking thing? Oh, remember what I said? Remember what I said I fucking fixed? No, he said he fucking reduced this. What's your opinion on RG? I don't have RG yet. Holy, get me the fuck out of this map. Well, that's some fucking random desync. Here's the real thing, though. So my drop rate is 102. Let's check this. Let's actually check. Actually, we need to go like this. Let's go like this, Jen. Let's see if this is actually fixed. See if this is actually fixed. 93 times. 100 times. Don't put it in bug fixes. Don't put in bug fixes if the fucking bugs aren't fixed. I feel debated. I feel lied to. I feel scammed. I feel fucking scammed, chat. Get the fucking live thing out of my face, dude. Hate this. What was the bug? But it works on his machine. Oh, and if I go to a different town, then now it's 102. La-da-dee, la-da-da. La-da-dee, la-da-da. The bug was the trophies from the gallery didn't properly count. I'm going to read it again. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to read it again. And if it wasn't exactly what it said it was, and that's what it was, and I misread it, and I'm right, I'm banning you. Fix the gallery bug. And only need to visit the gallery once before opening the game for full bonuses. Is that what it said? Is that what it said? What do you have to say for yourself? Hmm? 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 What do you have to say for yourself? What do you have to say for yourself, old man Jenkins? I don't know words, man. Stop bullying me. See that, Chan? See that? I apologize for my actions. Oh, okay. That's fine. All right. Well, I mean, you just apologize. That's all good. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. No, that's fine. Severe lapse in my deficit? Yeah, no, that's cool. That's W. That's fine. I mean, all you got to do is apologize. I mean, that makes sense to me. I will give credit the card. The ones I care the most about did get fixed. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, false security, the axe is coming, did. Nah. See, here's the difference, chat. Here's the difference that you guys don't understand here. I know it might sound extremely rare and uncanny, but I actually, believe it or not, if somebody apologizes to me instead of doubling down like a classic Americano, I'm actually usually pretty chill with it. I usually don't care that much, you know. But it's when people decide to double down afterwards. That's when I'm like, all right, get fucked. See, owning up to your mistakes is a very important thing to do in life. It's embracing humility. Sometimes you can be wrong, sometimes you can be right. But when you know you're wrong, but you still want to push the narrative that you're right, that's when there's no help. So if you go Canadian and apologize, I'm always wrong. Even if I'm proving wrong, I'm still right. Yep, that's literally what every American says in front of their face every single day in the mirror. If I'm wrong, then I'm still going to be right. It's called defending your position. Yeah, okay. Greetings, you sure took your time. Coming from you is kind of ironic. Prove yourself by following your inner voice. The only thing that's saying in my inner salutations, thine king has deemed us worthy of promotion of the highest order. If we pass one final test, go to the Valley of Bean in World 1 post haste. Listen, if we're going to have like old English when we're talking about Divine Knight, how come we didn't have furry speak for Windwalker? You know? Why weren't we out here like fucking snuggle wuggle fucking try to find the deer in the forest type shit? What are we doing here? Like, where's my RP? That's kind of messed up, dude. That's kind of, I'm going to be honest with you, not very. What would you like? Chat, you do realize that I can change this chat so it only speaks in that way, right? You better fucking watch it. Okay? I will make all you motherfuckers sound like insane furries. You better watch your fucking tone with me. Do it? All right, give me a second. No balls? Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. You guys asked for this. I didn't ask for this. You guys asked for this. You guys fucking asked for this, dude. All bark, no bite. You guys asked for this. You guys fucking asked for this, all right? Prepare to all you be a bunch of fucking furries, dude.
Is it worth coming back?
No. I hope that answered your question. Is it worth coming back? No. Start talking, chat. Man, look at you. Look at all you fucking... You are 35-year-old men. And you're out here talking like this? What is this, a VTuber stream? What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't hear it. I said chat. Does chat speak? I don't get it. If you read the chat right here. God, are you guys really that fucking dense? Holy shit. You know, I know like we all joke around, but damn, some of you are fucking denser than a fucking fruitcake. Jesus Christ. A goddamn fruitcake on Christmas, bro. That's homophobic. No, it's not. They don't get to be everything. Listen here, pal. All right? I don't know about you, but you're not taking that from my grandma. All right? My grandma fucking survived the Great Depression. Okay? You ain't taking fruitcakes away from her. That actually might have been the great grandma. Actually, I'm pretty sure that was great grandma. But that's besides the point. Anyways. Came here just to see the Fermies? Oh, I changed it back. No, I hated it. I hate it. Did she survive the furry invasion? I don't know about you. Okay. Well, let's make it perfectly abundantly clear here. I have no problem with furries. In fact, a lot of my strongest supporters are furries. Okay? First of all, I'm not a furry. But we love the furries that, you know, aren't pregnant and act like babies. You know? It's we like categorizing them. Okay, there's some that are perfectly fine, but there's some that are a little fucked up. All right, some of them need a little bit of therapy. My ex was a furry. They are kind of hot, not gonna lie. So, anyways, too much information. And I don't remember asking, but that's fine. We could. I mean, you know, we can't yuck my yum, I guess. Excuse me, I'm a 39-year-old man who's retired. Also, don't heat it on YouTube. You know what? Based. But you should be on Twitch or Kick in reality, because I don't know about you, but that's the real play. Just play a fucking game. What'd you say to me, pussy? So, Chad, how's the weather today? Imagine playing an idle game, doing idle things. Imagine trying to tell me how to run my fucking stream. Sunny with clouds. W, dude. I'm happy for that. I'm happy for that. Dude, I got thunderstorms the other day. It was kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Imagine, dude. Imagine, yo, Johnny with the sub. Yo, thank you, brother. Thank you. I think you're my second ever kick sub, dude. Dude, imagine. Think you have like that level of privilege. You think you could tell someone what to do. That's crazy. That's crazy. In a fucking idle game, be that as it may. Idle game. A game that plays itself. Okay, anyways. This game corrupts more than GTA. What's GTA? Follow inner voice. Okay. I'm struggling to get over 500 orbs. Oh, shit, dude. Loving the new masterclass? Yeah, we're getting there. It's not idle. It's incremental. What's that? Huh? Look, Ma, no hands. Yo. Yeah, sick. Huge. Oh, man, my chat's gonna break. Oh, man. It's break. Bro, I should have kept furry mode on. Oh, bro. Oh, no. Dude, I can't read anything. Dude, it's going up on here, but my actual guys, you guys broke my fucking chat. Yo, thank you, boys. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. We have been live for exactly an hour and a half, and we still don't have Royal Guard. W. Yo, thank you for all the follows, boys. Welcome on in. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is GriffyBit, and I play Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Made tons of guides for it. Made speedruns. Full beginner's guide. Hardcore Iron Man. It's kind of insane. Yep, that's true. Pretty insane. You know? You only need 600 to unlock MC. I only have 173. Kind of sound like Kronk too sometimes. Sometimes a little bit. I reset to 1. Okay. Best pet for token. Depends on where you're at. When is your League of Legends arc? When I'm ready to drop Xbox 360 speech, I will do League. But until then, I think we're gonna avoid it. Yep. There it is. But welcome on in, guys. Thank you for all the follows. If you guys are not currently following, making sure you hit that follow button. Now, if you guys actually don't know who I am, I have been making IdleOn content for over 5 years. You could say that I am the ad guy for IdleOn. I know. Shocker. Not the guide guy, though. The ad guy. I'm sure you've seen me on a couple of IdleOn ads. Because I don't know about you. But thank you for all the follows, boys. Welcome on in. Don't forget Opera GX. I'm not going to get rated and then instantly tell people that we're sponsored by Opera GX for the month. And you guys could help me get to 300 members if you're a new PC user that's never used Opera before. And I also wouldn't tell you that in order for that to count, you had !Opera and use my affiliate link to download. I would never do such a thing. Why would I ever do such a thing like that? And our new threshold's 300, but I would never say that because that's what we need. But I don't know why I would say that. I don't know why I would say that. And I don't think anybody would say that. That's crazy. Well, Lava, thank you for the raid, big man. Thank you, big man. Thank you, dude. I waste so much time with League of Legends. Oh, bro, me too. Oh, bro, didn't we all? You know, it's like a crazy ex-girlfriend, you know?
You are prime rib sub collector.
The thing about League is you remember about the good times. And how she went crazy style on it. But then you also remember that she was crazy. Or he, never. Or it, I guess. Pretty much only play ARAM Mayhem now. Honestly. Griffy, what do you think of PetMart? New cash sync? Bonuses aren't big enough for it to be considered a cash sync. Now, if it was to be like upgraded King Doot and it gave you double god bonuses, then I would be like, yeah, that's kind of fucking crazy. But I mean, I don't know about you, but if you say paying 1,000 green gems for Abacus Frog is OP, then there's no help for you. There's no help for you. Oh, by the way, I just want to say, since I got all you guys in here, I just want to say thank you. We as of last night, we hit 42,000 subscribers on YouTube. So thank you so much. Big W's. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Yo, what up, Sweet Meat? And yet, someone on the stream bought the green frog. Oh, I did instantly. I mean, that's an instant. That's an instant for sure. I really thought I could buy Santa Snake for $250. Imagine, dude. Imagine, dude. Imagine all that. Wally, thank you for the 2 years, brother. Thank you for the T1. We got Eric Cobb coming in with the brand new primer. Ham-fast with the primer. Thank you. We got Knucklezadin with the primer. Thank you, man. A Sunbeam. Thank you, guys. TS, you guys are straight up helping me pay for these packs here. Telesism. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the primer. Grimace, thank you for the primer for the 8 months. Merciless, thank you. Thank you so much. Make sure you have enough for Puffer Blob. I think we're okay. You know, something tells me that I think we're perfectly fine. If at any point in time it costs me over 30,000 green gems, then I'm throwing hands. Is Petmart only Petmart Plus from now on? No, Petmart Plus only becomes a thing as if you, I believe, if you own all the pets. Don't pay for his bad habits. Nobody asked you, YouTube chat. Nobody asked you, okay? Why don't you go watch some ads? How about that? Yo, Ninja. Thank you for the primer. Just because you guys don't have free subbing capabilities doesn't mean you gotta ruin it for the rest of the people, okay? Perfect time for you guys to join, though, boys. There it is. There it is. You're not worth my prime, sorry. Yeah, well, you're not in your prime, sorry. Feels bad. Feels bad. There it is, dude. There it is. Let's get it. Yo, Mike. 5 gift Doritos. Negative. Yo, Spesh with the T1. Yo, 661 with the primer. Here we go, boys. Boom! Royal Guard, baby. Oh, I guess technically Royal Guardian. By the way, chat, if anybody's asking, the Orb of Villiv is now officially known as Vorb. Do not refer it to anything else other than Vorb, because it's fucking Vorbing time. And if anybody tries to tell you to just say the verse or whatever the fuck it's called, Lava expects us to read, let alone remember how to say words that we've never seen before. I've been in the English language for 12 years because I went to high school. And I can tell you very goddamn well that I've never ever heard of that word before because I'm not a fucking nerd.
Why does Santa have such a big sack?
So,
because he only comes once a year.
True. So let's just call it Vorb, and we're call it a good time. Okay, yeah. Or educated. Listen, you don't need to be educated to know there was stupid ass fucking word like that. Okay, I could live the rest of my life without ever knowing about that word and be perfectly fine and probably be perfectly okay in an English language class. All right. It's true. It's true. I'm Vorbing my shit right now. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Warb is a build in PoE. No, Vorb with a V. Claim the class, Idle Boy. Idle Boy was the guy that made the video for the fucking competition in IdleOn to try to win. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're going on about, dude. This guy doesn't know his content creators. Guys want a Vorb later? We're fucking Vorbing right now, dude. Thank you for all the follows, boys. Welcome on in. Anyone know the bonuses of the raid pets? No, I don't know if they're cosmetic or not. I'm Vorbing it, dude. I main DK. Well, now you main Royal Guard. Bro, thought it was Vorbing. True. Jebby's with the 5 gifted. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. W. Wait. Is that a 3 Days Grace reference? Or wait, no, it's a band. Is it 3 Days Grace? Yeah, it's 3 Days Grace, right? Or is that Green Day? Is it Green Day? Is it Green Day? Oh my God. True. American Idiot. Ah, yes, that's what it was. Yeah, here it is. Oh my God, dude. So we know exactly what type of kid Lava was. We know exactly what type of kid Lava was. We absolutely know that this man was a bit of a degenerate. All right? Little bit of a degenerate. Honestly, cultured. Yeah, painted his nails black at 14, true. Crawling in my skin type shit, you know? All right, let's take a look here. Teleports you to the Royal Castle. Also, plus 0% resource collection rate for all outposts. Don't forget the MCR shirt. Oh, yeah, true. I guess we didn't really take that. Just say Green Day and Linkin Park in the same crowd. You could argue that Linkin Park, Green Day, 3 Days Grace were kind of, even Billy Talent, were kind of in the realm of the same area. I mean, I don't know about you, but they're definitely within that realm there. You just lost so much respect. Are you fucking kidding me? That was like literally everybody's playlist. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Just because you don't like one band doesn't mean you have to subjugate them, okay? I don't know about you, Spesh, but subjugation isn't good. Okay? You should probably work on that. Sure, there were some better than the others, but let's not act like they didn't sound similar. Because for me, I was personally Billy Talent. So, I mean, I don't know about you. You know, Rusted by the Rain was a fucking classic. Veronica, fantastic. Billy Talent fucks. True. Yeah, to each their own. Absolutely. Yeah. One with the krill, always with the krill. Royal Armory opens the Royal Armory, letting you spend royal resources to expand your kingdom. Okay, W. Guardian Disciple. Spawns a Guardian Disciple for 15 seconds who throws dagger ranks. It makes mobs who respawn nearby regal mob. That's fucking lit. That's so fucking sweet. Regal Intervention. When DI respawns all monsters. Well, what's DI? Chat, if you guys don't know, Divine Intervention, by the way. Divine Intervention. There's a % chance that spawns 5 Regal mobs. Okay, well, that's instantly going to be a good one. Vorb. The orb lasts seconds now. Monsters get +2 from Regal mobs. Wait, that's it? No sort of bonus to the orb itself. No extra drop rate. Wait, hold on. Let me read. Maybe I'm jumping the gun. Maybe I'm just jumping the gun. Hold on. All outposts get 1 point time. That's going to be an instant max for the first couple of days. Industrial politics. Great. Our game's getting political, chat. Great. I mean, our voting system was already fucked. Let's not, with meritocracy and fucking additive XP, but, let's make it worse. Okay. Green Day. All forms of clearing mobs to build outposts via militia. It was militia. You misspelt Milla. Via Milla or yourself. Sometimes more effective. Aesthetic politics. Monsters and outposts drop marbles 1 times more often. Built different. Base strength. That's 500 base strength. That's not bad. Little orblets. The orb drops 1 orblet every 1,000 kills with a 0% chance to drop 2. Use this talent open in the orblet shop. Amber Horde. All Splunk. I was right, boys. Oh, God, it feels good to be so fucking right. I was right for so long. Dude, there were so many people telling me that it wasn't going to be Splunking. And I told them to clip it for this specific fucking day. Feels good to be right, boys. Feels good to be right. Feels good to be right. How many? Too many. Too many. Everyone knew? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's move the goalpost, buddy. Let's fucking double back. You were probably one of them. Yeah, that's right. Classic American move, buddy. Yeah, Boosh, baby, coming in with that T3. Thank you, big man. Thank you, big man. You want to see the class specialization? Splunky, if you click the button, promote class to RG. Yeah, sure. Keep on doubling down. Wally, actually, you were one of them, Wally. You were actually fucking one of them. I remember one of them was fucking Wally. Don't even fucking start with me, big dog. The dagger rank of normal size is not affected by size talent. Yeah. It's dagger ranks, not Mongo ranks. You guys really can't read, can you? Like, come on, guys. Get it together. I thought I was blunking too. No, that was actually me just gaslighting. Max stamina 1 times splunking XP. Splunking efficiency and splunking speed. Grand vein for grand discovery. Drop rate per resource grade. Chat, I'm just going to say this right now. Friend Fish, thank you for the primer. We are never getting the drop rate guide. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. It's too much math. I'm not a mathematician. I do life reviews. I don't do
gone from the game
fucking
for 2 months
math.
You have 100k drop rate. WTF?
We already knew that, G. Yeah, just like you knew that Royal Guard was gonna be splunking. No, you were like, no, it's probably research or a new skill. It's 2 Royal Guards passive stack. What I would do is I would have 1 Royal Guard that's probably just stacking all the resources, while the other one actually does the farming. Is probably if that works that way. I'm not sure, but I don't think they'll stack. Ads, there's a really easy way to fix that, boys. There's a really easy way to fix that. Some skills stack, do they? A fucking drop rate multiplier? A fucking drop rate multi? Holy! Jesus! Jesus! Ads are finished. Please explain again. Nope. Nope. Anyways, let's go take a look at the doodlefish here. So apparently we have a new Zenith market upgrade. Resource gain. Resource gain for the Royal Guard. We're currently at 1.19 at level 19, chat. Insta fucking smash. Clear mobs, build outposts. Well, good thing I spent the 15 years farming cash. Yes, delete the game and reinstall it. What? Wait until you see the first Orblet upgrade. Yo, boys, I'm so ready, dude. New Orb looks fire. So it is 2 Royal Guard stack. I don't know, maybe. We still haven't dipped into a little bit here. Yeah, if the update's not working, you could just go to your settings and then verify. I have so much money. Holy shit, dude. I haven't even made a fucking dent.
GriffyGasm if it's in order elemental sorcerer.
Yo, Leon, thank you for the primer. Bubblers, thank you for the primer. Karanoka, thank you for the primer. Okay, now we're dipping into our funds. The fuck is this advice thing? I don't know. You can't read anyway, so I don't think it really matters. You know? So it's fine. Why no hat, G? Why not? That's the real question. Don't forget to forget the up. That was so bad. That was the worst imaginable thing. XQC, is that you? Okay. Don't forget about the role update, you goober. Also found +1 admin. Okay, W. 1 sec, chat. I gotta piss. I gotta piss and then we'll get started. Give me a second. My goth juice is starting to kick in. Oh yeah, chat. Got to get your daily dose of Momo. This is why you're really subbing. This is why you're really subbing. Cat, eat it? All right, you're gone. All right, you're banned. I gave you one chance and you apologized. Then you said eat Momo. Yep, you're done. You're done. You're gone. Put some goddamn fucking respect. Going unchecked? I don't fucking think so. There's a few things that I allow in this chat. What if you just banned Alf? I don't give a fuck who you are. You could be you could be Drake, I don't care. Fucking bark. I don't stand for that om disrespect. What the fuck is this song? Yeah, you tell him, Terry. Yeah, Mo's pretty big. All right. Kissing homies allowed? You always kiss a homie goodnight. Wait. Where's my plus 25? Fucking excuse me? Oh, that one works. We don't get it? Doesn't that work with V-Man, though? No? Are you sure? Oh, look who's fucking wrong again! Look who's wrong again! Get out of my fucking kitchen. Old man screaming at clouds. I mean, the audio's gonna be only different now. It's gonna be all different. Is this a passive or is this an assignment? No. So we can take daggering off the bar. That could probably get taken off. That could probably get taken off. We can put that on the bar. That goes on the bar. That goes on the bar. Want dagger still, probably? Yeah, you're probably right, actually. And then, did I take off firmly grasp it? I did. Take that off the bar. And then have that. Yeah, let's try that, boys. Let's try that. Well, guys, dagger is a bit different. You mean it's a daggering, not a manga ring? Hey, Griffy, you can now level up your pets in the pet shop. What? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean I can upgrade pets in the pet shop? That sounds overpowered, doesn't it? You can double seeing bloke now? You could double seeing bloke? Or you could double seeing red? Chat, you guys are ever weak? You ever thought about doing the waterfall quest? This changes everything. Pet plus? Wait, whoa. What do you mean Pet Plus? Whoa. Is this like a battle pass? Interney? Thanks for being a good sport, Barsh. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a good sport. Thank you, dude. Upgrade pets to give a bigger bone. Come on, guys. Let's get it together. Okay. Dead internet theory. Matt, true. Resource. New button. When enabled, you can click and drag outposts to connect them to resources. So we went from genocide to world domination. I don't really like the way IdleOn's going. Drag outpost to start collecting. You could switch. What in the fucking Rise of Kingdoms looking ass is this? What in the fucking what the fuck is this? Hey chat, send me your troops. Make sure to send me your troops so we can defeat this level 1 barbarian outpost. Holy fuck, dude. I didn't realize we were doing a mobile sponsor. I like it. Nah, I haven't seen it yet. We gotta wait. Keep buying upgrades until you have militia status. Okay. IdleOn is a mobile game. You're right. Talent points for the Royal Guardian. Active kills now count towards clearing monsters to build outposts. Also gives 5% kills to count as extra. Okay, W. Yo! Oh, yo! The little guard dude's fucking sick. It's morbid time. Dude, look at that shit, dude. Yo, thank you for the primer, big man. Thank you, dude. Yo, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. That's so sick, dude. Wow, he really doesn't last long, does he? I know the feeling. You must clear enough mobs before you can build an outpost. W. One pump chump, if I'm lucky. We're like, I think it's like, not like just barely inserting and I'm done. You know? The question is where? Bro, gold stopwatch takes another L. They do not refill your spots. Good. I'm glad he nerfs golden stopwatches. And furries being hot is too much information? Yes. Yes, it is. The real question is it with the suit on or the suit off? That's the real question. If it's off, I can understand. If it's on, I got some questions. Educational purposes. Depends on the person. No. Don't, I asked you a yes or no. I asked you an on or off question. Don't just be like, well, it's a spectrum. There's kind of a little too many questions to be answered here. Why don't you just answer the fucking question? Educational purpose. Asking for a friend. I want both. Okay. Build outpost. It's called, the song name is called Digimax by Palmer. Upgrade outpost tool. Adds a new button to the world map. When enabled, you click any outpost and you spend points on the upgrades. Only the bottom half. So like a mermaid? Wait, can I double? Oh my god. Don't upgrade, G. Well, too late. Too fucking late. It's fine to get more. True. Well, there's one thing we gotta do. By the way, you can't super most of RG's talents. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Book, 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 book. Bing bong, bing, bing bong, bong, bong. Bitches love 6. Becky, let me smash. Very nice. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Now, the real question is here, Jim. The real question is, read those books. I don't know how to read. Don't be ridiculous. Don't forget about new sushi, G. Listen, listen, I don't got time for sushi, okay? I'm focusing on world domination right now. Okay? It's drop rate multi. Damn it. New sushi helps with world domination? Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, where's my Codex sushi, huh? Splunking shop upgrades are gross. Oh yeah, we gotta do that too. Where do I start new MC? The same way where you got all your other MCs. World 6, Masterus. Splunking can be done while pushing. Can I push you? Bubba, what are you doing? One sec. I gotta see if my toaster's waterproof. One sec. Well, chat, it wasn't. It wasn't waterproof. It was a little electrifying, if you would. I would never put Momo in there. Okay, don't be ridiculous. What's the initiation process to get in the ADB army? Your firstborn son. Sacrifice it at the goat altar. Teach him how to, teach him how to hourly click. Put him in the sweatshops. Make at least 100 Nikes, and then you should be good. Then you should be good. Costco Brandon Uri. Is that the chicken bake guy? Can you can sign up in the Discord. You can sign up in the Discord. If you wanted the main guild, I mean, you get instant access if you T3, but my firstborn is too important for IdleOn clicking. That's okay. Does Alt DK also buff the outpost stuff? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to... That's the Panic at the Disco guy. Oh. 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 Suggestion on what to use the new pet token. Guys, I swear to God, you guys don't watch my videos. You know, okay, anybody asking the suggestions about 11 character or pet tokens, 1, you need to go on to GriffyBit on YouTube. 2, you need to fucking sub to the channel. 3, you need to watch the 11 character video or the pet tier list. I talk about pet tokens. I don't want to watch a 15-minute long video for a 5-second answer. I don't want to answer your stupid 5-second question 100 billion times. Okay? Not my fault. Bro doesn't upload? What are you talking about? So pet token will just replace our old pet token or no? No. You get 2 now. You get 2. Not even a 5-second answer. Yeah, it's more than 5 seconds. It's more than 5 seconds because then it goes into, but Griffy, what if I have this class? Then what I do? Oh, but Griffy, am I Borks because I made this class? Listen, a lot more complicated. A lot more complicated than that. Book. But now you got a pet plus option. Your tier list is outdated. Oh, so true. So true, dude. How do you get the second token? Well, I mean, if you didn't get the first one from the event, you only technically get 1. So 2 Royal Guards? Well, I mean, 2 Divine Knight has always been meta, so. Okay, because here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking here, okay? Here's what I'm putting down. Here's my big brain idea. I put the points into this guy so it carries over to my actual farming guy. Now, I do 50 and 50. So what I'm assuming is the generation's going to be a little bit better. Just Tree, thank you, dude. Thank you for the primer. Gavon, thank you for the primer as well. Now, I do wish that we could see AFK for explicitly this. Does it show our generation? I feel like we're generating faster now. Okay, so that's so trash. You say shit and then there's an ad. You know how you fix that? On the map. Yeah, I can't. Oh. Collection rate, 61,000. Okay. Okay. So then this should be, if this is any different, then this should be higher technically. 61,000, okay? We take that off, and that should change. Let's do a reload. Let's do a reload just in case. Delete PetMart Plus. You probably don't even have PetMart unlocked, so I mean you're fine. Just pretend it doesn't exist. 2,500 an hour. So it does work. So it does work. So you have 2 Royal Guardians. One's going to focus on combat while the other one focuses on the other one. Now we need a test. Does it stack? Does it stack? No, it does not. So you want one character to do complete resource farming. The other character is dedicated to combat. W. 2 Divine Knight meta is still stronger than ever. Okay, so we don't need to upgrade that. We don't need to upgrade that. We can do Nightly Disciple. We can do... So this is going to be our Regal Mob Farmer. So we want our Guardian Disciple probably max here. We still need 1 in each. I'm doing 1 in each just to be safe. All into castle income. I already have it on my other character. Vorb is apparently broken, by the way. Shocker. Yo, Telly, thank you for that T1 and Aoli coming in with the T3. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Legend. Only 1 in Vorb is needed. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Check the castle. Hold on.
I've been away so long I have no idea what's going on anymore. GriffyBit Edge Rain.
Royal Guardian gets a class haul. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. That is so fucking lit. That is so fucking sick. Are those the mobs from Fortune Mill? Is that a Fortune Mill mob? Holy, he's chunky. Guys, did you know Fortune Mills is live on Steam? And that's how you guys can, in fact, get the Abacus Frog? Lava, send my PayPal information for that plug. Griffy, do you even read YouTube chat? No. Don't ask silly questions. You can time candy that area too? Oh, that's sick. Yo, Bush Tank. Thank you for the T1, big man. Thank you, dude. Upgrade your Abacus Frog in the Mart. What kind of fucking bozo would buy out Abacus Frog? Only idiots would not think that would be a good idea. Fucking dumbasses is what they are. Ah. Idiots. Ever watch your streams, but I watch way too much on your YouTube? W, dude. He's a read the Tim's YouTube chat. And true. New crap pack worth it? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Thank you for the hype train chat. Thank you guys. Yo, sweet meat with the 10 gift Doritos. Yo, thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Big lad. I think a lot of the new classes I wouldn't say are worth it per se. I mean the new packs. I wouldn't say they're like. I mean they're pretty good, but they're not like good. You know what I mean? Where do you get Pet Plus? If you don't own all the pets, there's no point. Right, so give us filter pages for this? Yeah, true. How do you access Pet Mart Codex through your tournament? The plus one, I mean, you have to own it. Do you guys not read patch notes? Do you guys not read patch notes? No? No? No, nobody? Too hard on the brain? Honestly, that's fair. Silly rabbit, we can't breathe. We can't breathe? We can't read. Get +1 points. Okay, cool. Mobs and maps with outposts have 1 in 605 special marble item. W. More upgrades from Orblitz. Hey, what's up, Shelford? So, what is the strat for DB? Sir, this is a Denny's. Actually, no, I already upgraded on that guy. Filters? Dude, I'm going to be here for like literally 15 seconds. It's fine. Active should go on warring politics, right? Yes. Well, yes and no, I guess. Yeah, I guess we could do warbound politics for that. Disciples really bad. Listen, I don't know about you, but you want as many seconds as possible to summon regal mobs. Regal mobs are important. You could super base strength. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Oh, thank you for the primer, dude. I made V-Man 6. That's fine. Why not book the wheat thing? Because you don't have enough points to really do all that. I already booked the other guy here, right? So we're going to take warbound politics off, and then we're going to put 50 points into this. And then I think we're going to do all into wheat for now, I think. Chrissy with the primer. Holy shit, is this Jesse playing? Jesse! More drugs, Jesse! Build the outpost. How'd you get so many talent points? I don't know, I kind of just started with them. I think you know what I think it is? I think the pets for pet mart. Or not that, I think the pet park. You take pets points off without respecing, you click and hold.
Hey, tips on new patch just logged on.
Get your Royal Guard. Check out Arcade. Check out Alchemy. Walter. I'm not having with you, Walter. Dude, honestly, low-key best character in that fucking show, dude. Hey, Walter. Listen here, Walter. I'm a fucking hero, dude. Yeah, Splunking Sushi too. Its upgrade statues have upgraded as well as fish in the same map. Yeah, I saw that. Oh yeah, true, that one too. Yeah, true. Good call, bud. Good call, buddy boy. Hey, Walter. Are there multi-class plus points for other multi-classes bonuses? How? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. My primary DK has 140 points for RG, while my second has over 1,000. Well, maybe you should stop injecting code. And maybe not cheating is the way to go. I don't know. I heard it's a buggy mess, man. Bro, just filter them. Listen, when you have a very dedicated filter spot, like yours truly, okay, you tend to, you know. What is this music? Apparently you've never had a childhood, which is fine. Should I reset character, get second RG, 2 Windwalker, 2 V-Man, 2 DP, 2 AC, 1 everything else? Yeah, I'd reset your Windwalker, your Windwankers, or, oh god, you got 2 V-Man? Oh, fuck, oh god. Oh. 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 That shit's gross. That shit's mad gross, dude. Like, we should be able to filter everything. Yeah, but else how would Lava make money? Apparently there's another update. Turn into Artie then. Did you know I was the president of California? What's the butt prio? You're gonna have to watch. You're gonna have to watch for the VOD, bro. Shouldn't just auto filter all common monster drops. Yeah, for people that don't actually need common monster drops, I strongly disagree. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Get to the army. Oh, dude, bitches love sticks. Oh, dude. We gotta get some sticks. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. By the way, let's see. Does it still count? Now, the real question is, here's the thing. Do I need to log into the other character in order for it to count? No, it doesn't look like it. You know, I just realized, boys? It's like fucking lab. Wait, did I miss? Oh, I missed board beans. Drag. Oh no, my line is too small. I've got a baby line. Something tells me that we're gonna want to prioritize length. Been told that a few times. My spoon is too big. My spoon is too big. My spoon is too big. I am a banana. Gee, I'll send you an email about length improvement. Trust. Listen, I don't want no pills, man. Girth, length. I'm thinking more like pencil. Kind of like that idea more. Can we drag? Oh, we have to click the collect resource. Any traders, unit believers, dude? It's not a pill, it's a cream, dude. Oh man, I should probably open up RS3 and get to AFK farming. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. I'm not gonna pull up RS3. The more connected the one, the faster it's drained. Yeah, I bet you like to drain. But you're a big fan of draining, eh there, big man? Okay, go for a mine outpost. We yearn for the mines. Hold it! Wait a damn second here. I gotta go farm some, looks like acacia trees over here. No, I need mahogany. Boys, where's mahogany? Boys, where's mahogany? Where's the best place to farm mahogany trees? By the way, G, with so many people in chat, you should be talking about a sponsor more often. Yeah, chat. Opera GX. We need to hit 300. Use my link. You're a new PC user. I would pay more for filter slots. Karamja. Taiwan Village in Karamja. Okay, thank you. Next to these trees, you do your sushi. No, we will do our sushi. We got to do splunking. We got to do sushi. We got to do all of that. No, I got to. No, I'm leveling XP. Now you see your boy's playing RS3 League as well on the side, so you know we gotta make sure you know your boy is out here fucking getting that drip shit happening. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We gotta make sure we're fucking cooking. You know what I'm saying? What is that game? It's RuneScape. RuneScape 3. Playing this season. 4 leagues. You said you wouldn't touch it, you liar. Yeah, but then I played OSRS, and then I was like, before I go full out into OSRS, I'm going to try RS3, and I fell in love with RS3. Here we are. So did I do a little bit of lying? Probably. Did I read it correctly that we get daily free pets now? Yeah, we do, actually. Very daily. Very good. Very daily. Gee, move the opera sign so we can see the kill count. Are you gonna do the sponsor if I move it? There. Genuinely considering adding a tiny chance for exclusive pets from daily claim collecting? Nah, fuck them. No, let them suffer the way I have had to suffer. Isn't that what they all like to say too? Nah, dude. Nah. Let them all suffer, dude. In the pits, bro. Honestly, that would be a good idea. Like exclusive. I would say if you're talking about exclusive pets, like I mean, you could do like pet packs, but I think if you're talking about specifically, here's what I'm thinking. Okay, hear me out. So for exclusive pets, you talk about like Glunko and Poppy and shit like that. So with all the new exclusive pets coming out later, have like a month delay on the new exclusives. Don't release as soon as a new exclusive's available, because then it doesn't become exclusive. It'd be super exclusive, but it would be some of them. I mean, I think it'd be a cool idea, yeah. I think it could cook. Griffy out here looking like a discount. You want me to take 50% off? Is that what you want? Is that what you're asking? What does this look like, a fucking tibia stream? I ain't taking my shirt off, you sicko. Yo. Shadow Flame, thank you for the primer, dude. Wait, hold on. Hold the fucking phone here. Hold the phone. Call me back up, followed? Just now? What, did I piss you off? Why'd you unfollow? What the fuck did I do? I mean, to be fair, what didn't I do, actually? To be fair, there's... you know what, I actually get it. I get it. I get it. You don't even explain yourself. I know I can come off a little abrasive and might say some things that some people might not like. Unlock the statue flare system, letting you spend marbles to boost normal statues over. What do you mean? You unfollowed because you took too long to release an update? True. Lava Flame just followed. Eat shit. W. Griffy, don't insult chat challenge, dude. Listen. Chat insults me first. Let's make something abundantly fucking clear here. As people say that, oh, Griffy, you shouldn't bully chat. They dish it out just as much as I do. Don't let it get it twisted here. Bro, there's people in chat that I show Momo and they say, eat the cat. And you think I'm not going to fucking take it out on chat? You fucking crazy. You absolutely fucking chopped. All empty resources get refilled every day. Okay, W. How to get kills in minutes. Cat might be tasty, though. I bet it is, but not Momo. Because I mean that's the fastest way. I mean, hey man, bro, listen. If you wanna fucking soup bowl of meow meow, you go fucking right ahead. Don't let me fucking yuck your yum. Just leave Momo out of the equation. That's all I'm saying. My head G over here deflecting blame. Oh, get real. Yeah, you get. Yeah, I just want pet Momo. See, that's fine. If you hit 3 swishes with my... Oh, wait, you hit a swish within the first 3 shots. Oh, okay. Yeah, bet. W. Let's get it. Let me just enter the cheat client. What? That was fucked up. That wasn't a swish. Fuck. Wait. Does that count? That was 3 points. That was a 3-pointer. That was a swish. That was a swish. Oh, that counts. There it is. First shot. What's up? Lava with the 20 gifted. There it is, baby. There it is. Flawlessly programmed game. Oh, there's another one for the 3rd shot. There was a swish. There was another one just to push it in there, dude. There was another one. Hey, dude, I did it on the 3rd one, so oh, there's another one. Hey, there it is, dude. Yo, thank you for the 20 gifted. Yo, thank you, dude. Seems I maybe risked or passed the patch notes. Or you made me miss. You made me fucking miss, dude. Get it together. Get it together. But did the orb cooldown DK change seem directly linked to runtime now? I don't know. How to get kills in minutes? I don't know what the fuck you're asking, dude. I don't know what you're asking from me. What are you asking? How do I get kills in minutes? Yes, please just say what you said before. Oh, in mines. Oh, in the mines. Yeah, I'd assume it's an upgrade you'd get later on. I don't think lava would fuck us like that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, apparently Poops is not allowed to have an outpost. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's 230,000. We're not. Why are you not pushing outposts? Bitch, I'm enjoying the game. All right? Listen here, pal. Listen here, Optimo fucking Tron. All right? Listen. Play the game my way. Okay? No fun allowed, dude. Listen here, dude. Listen here, buddy. All right? Why don't you start stream so you could show the way you play, huh? Lava at least would take us to dinner before he fucks us, dude. True. True. And you get such a big discount on your RG upgrades because the pet still works. Will the account config meta change class-wise? No, it's all going to be the same still. It's all going to be the same, my guy. It's all the same. You go to the talents for both RG, please. So for the other guy, for like my guy that I'm not using, my second Royal Guard, I'm focusing these ones. So he's going to be working on resource management, okay? And then my main guy, I'm focusing on stuff like that. And that's kind of going to be like the first. So one is going to be directly for combat, while the other one is going to be fueling the resource generation. Do they upgrade stack? No, but they carry over. We did test it. They do carry over. So that's kind of nice. I really like how OP Tank says, here's a small spoiler, and then proceeds to spoil the whole fucking mechanic. Listen. Shut up. We'll get there when we fucking get there. I didn't even read your comment because I didn't even want to hear about it. Holy shit. Time him out. Time him out. Let him learn his fucking lessons, man. Some people can't help themselves, chat. Some people just can't help themselves. Some people can't help themselves. I learned a very valuable lesson when I played RuneScape for a little bit. People couldn't fucking help themselves. Maybe you gotta do this. I know you don't want spoilers, but you gotta do this, man. You gotta do this exact way in order to get the most efficiency possible XP per hour. I know you didn't say it, but I have to tell you. And it's like, Jesus, man. Breathe. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Did you do the waterfall quest? Hell yeah, dude. Griffy, if you want to see kill count per map, you can use the upgrade on the map, or it's in the top left. Have you tried RS3 yet? No. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not playing the new league. You're playing the new league. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Nobody asked for your opinion. Shut up, Jen. No, I've been having a blast, dude. I've been having a blast. RS3 IBA? Well, probably probably after the league. Where all your talent points from? Dude, I don't know. Rip old school? Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I know a lot of people are gonna be like, that's blasphemy. I prefer RS3 over OSRS. Listen, I'm not 16 anymore. I have a life. I have other shit to do. I want something with a little bit more AFK. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I like it more. I like it that I can just AFK a little bit more. More things are AFKable. Rather than I have to make sure to 3-tick barbarian fish in order to get to level 99. It's like, fuck. Listen, I don't want to do that. Okay? I don't care. I don't care to do that. That does sound nice. Oh yeah, bossing is just, and you know, the graphic, I like the charming graphics of OSRS. Don't get me wrong. I do like the charming graphics. But I mean, RS3 is just infinitely better looking, just without a doubt. Now, there's some mechanics that are obviously better in OSRS than there are in RS3. But in the grand scheme of things, I do think they're completely different games. And I think RS3 is way closer to IdleOn than OSRS is by a fucking long shot. And it's not even close. Crystal Spawn nerf hurting real bad? You'll get over it. That's a really bad scale, by the way. How do I put it? You'll eventually be able to move militia over. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how that works. Absolutely hate about RS3 is in music. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, have you heard some of the boss soundtracks? Like, I don't know about you. Dragonkin Laboratory fucking Blackstone Dragon soundtrack is insane. Gates of Eldness is fucking amazing. What are you talking about? You're doing it fucking dirty, dude. How do you get pet tokens or just spawn in your bag? I don't know. I didn't get to any of the bosses. Okay. Get to at least a couple bosses. Then give or listen to them on YouTube and then give me your opinion. Because because if you're listening to like Lumbridge and shit, yeah, I can understand. You know, OSRS Lumbridge, it's better. Okay, it's more nostalgic. But I mean, I have no nostalgia, right? RS3 fucking the soundtrack's fucking gas. Absolute fucking gas. I haven't played with Santa in like 5 years. Chat, do you guys want me to put IdleOn music for you? Is that what you guys want? You guys want IdleOn music? I think that's what we really need. That's what we really need, chat. Hey, let me pause the music here. Let me pause the music here. Okay. Let's go look for some Latino baddies, chat. Music's fine, just a massacre of Mogs. Yeah, say less, dude. Here. Latino, not Latina. I said what I said. I said what I fucking said. I stand by it. No, they were the briber, dude. You know what this reminds me of, chat? It reminds me of Terraria. That shit reminds me of Terraria, dude. When you're mining. Stop. Stop it, my ears. You're fine. Hey, look, our first little bloop blop. Mine in the ice, dude? Yeah, exactly. This guy gets it. Did you play Terraria post-stroke, dude? That's, first of all, that's fucking crazy to say. Second of all, nope. I'm just glad I didn't do a Calamity playthrough, that's for sure. When I turn IdleOn, I start hearing that shit in my dreams. Please turn it off. Why? We're not getting into it. This is not the stream to get into it. Maybe if you guys join one of my therapy session streams, then we'll get into it. But until then, no, I don't think so. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'll pass. You know what Goldmine said to me this morning? He woke me up this morning. And he didn't say, good morning, how you doing, big guy? He said, wake up, bitch, it's time to stream. That's a real one, shit. That's a real one. That's a real one. That's a real one. That's how you know he cares about you. Actually cares about you. Not some phony ass shit. Not saying, hey, how you doing, sunshine? How's it going? Wake up, bitch, it's time to get to farming. Griffy, you got to pay for the back so I could see, so I don't get that fucking FOMO. Thanks, man. Have you checked out Orbeez? Isn't that shit that you put in the water and expands? He knows you need the bag. Speaking of the bag, chat, we're almost at 100 subs today. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. That's fucking big. And also, chat, if you guys have not downloaded Opera GX, make sure to go use my code. If you're a new PC that's never downloaded Opera before, you guys don't realize I use Opera GX on all my account reviews. W. Can't buy bundles due to proceeding checkout bug. Tried overlay on and off, big picture on and off, and verified files. Any workaround I can fix? Yeah, do it on fucking browser. Buy it through browser. Because also, if you guys didn't know, if you want to give Lava the most money possible, you actually buy it through the browser. Because then you skip through Google's Play Store's cut and Steam's cut and iOS's cut. So then you yourself, in fact, can give him the bulk sum of the money. It's like the difference between subbing and then just PayPaling me. A little bit different. That's a great point. Holy, I know. Yo, Lava with the 10 gifted, dude. Yo, thank you, big dog. Thank you, big man. Yo, W, dude. Yo, W. Yeah, that's like 30%, dude. Yep, that's true. That's true. Thanks, G. Yep. But Play Store gives me Google Play Store points. Yeah, so you can spend more on fucking Flappy Bird and Doodle Jump. Or donate on Kick with its splits. That is true. That is true. He's gifting himself. It's called, okay, listen. It's called money laundering. Okay? Allegedly. You can build your outpost. Yeah, but maybe I don't want to build my outpost. You ever think about that? Yo, Mr. Sweet Potato with the $10 super chat W. How do I unlock the new masterclass? You want to go to World 6 and you want to go to Masterus. And then you want to go farm. You need to get 600 orb on board beans. Oh, thank you for the super chat, big man. 1% cash back through play points, insane value. Well, if you think about it, I mean, it is pretty insane. Are you going to put all your characters in Other in Lab and Divinity, do World 2 and World 7 being insane Divinity gains? I was hoping that there's going to be new Coral, but I guess not. Any value on the second RG yet? Yeah, he's your resource guy. Gee, have you figured out how Vorb is working for orb droplets? Well, I mean, if you fucking read it. 1 orblet every 1,000 kills. Most of you guys aren't getting 1,000 kills. I'm assuming, if I'm taking an assumption here, it's 1,000 kills in a single orb, is what I'm assuming. Oh, you have to wait for orblets to, yeah, you have to wait for the orb to run out. It's bugged, at least for me. It's not bugged for me. I got my first Orby. I'm gonna put that shit in my pool. Gotta put that shit in the big old pool there, big man. Man, this lag's kind of egregious, eh? Lava, you should have added more filter slots, dude. Shit's brutal. Shit's fucking brutal, man. What's your name? My name? What's your name? Should we Prisma the new bubble? I did. So it's really up to you. I mean, is it worth a Prisma? I don't know. Consider we do get +2 with the new Pet Plus. I don't know. It's a multi? Is it a multi? Okay, well, that makes it better. Obviously, he's got an idea. Oh, God. Lava and his fucking idea. No, it's not. Can we confirm nor deny these allegations? God damn it. I've had it with these fucking goddamn shirts, man. They're just fucking... Look at them, dude. They're just looking at me menacingly, dude. Look at that. Oh, look at me, man. I'm a fuck teacher, man. Ed and Eddie looking ass. Fuck out of here, Mr. Plank. Check your map research. Fuck you. I mean, Big Chew. Big P. Stop feeding me puffins. I need nourishment. My fucking knee. Let's go check our resources. Oh, it's empty. Wait, does this shit, does this shit like refill over time? That's a daily refill. I'm too short. I'm too short. Ah, I'm too short. Ah. Fuck. Fuck. Damn, streamer can't read? Why do I need to read when I can ask chat? See, this doesn't work the same way. I can ask chat to answer my questions for me, but you have to ask me to answer your questions. You see how this works? It's a 1 to 100 versus 100 to 1, you know? The odds are much more in my favor. It's called capitalism. I have more privilege than you. By the way, you can change your peasants in the upgrade camp to traders. Oh, W. How do you make outposts and mines? You can send over militias there in a later upgrade. Ooh, anti-rodent. I don't know if I want that, though. Chad, do we want this? Upgrade with berries. Ah, yes, that one. Correct. Correcto mundo. Unlocks trader profession. Levels up their outpost trading rank. Swap professions via upgrade. Okay, there it is. We just got it. W. We did just get it. Very cool. Very nice. Good job, chat. Very proud of you. Each trading rank of an outpost gives +1 for upgrades. I don't feel like I should upgrade those yet. I feel like I should just focus on militia, personally. Pets still work? No, all pets are broken. Every single pet is broken now. You might as well just quit. Why is it so cheap for you? Because I have a pet. Honestly, save up your sticks. Yeah, I bet you would want me to save up my sticks, wouldn't you? Ah, the scroll wheel, no! Click to change his profession. Okay. So I actually don't even need to move. What pet is making it cheap? I believe isn't it the Dreadnought? No. No, that's for Glimbo trades. I'm relatively new and having trouble getting a 600 orb on my DK. Do I need to wait until a higher talents? Yeah, probably, big dog. Or higher crystal spawn shrines. Yeah, trade off for the trader. Yeah, but I still feel like early game trader could be powerful. It's one with the fishes. Oh, it's okay. It's the bundle from the Santa's Helper bundle, is it? No, it's not. It's not the I don't think it's the Wallamus because I would have hit it already. Wouldn't I have? Hours ahead of you. Now you're passing me on Wood Boards map. Depends on the gather rate. What class are you choosing for the newest character? Beginner. He still stays a beginner until we know more. But if I would have to guess, he's probably going to end up being like elemental sorcerer. At least that's what I'm thinking the safest bet is. Trader F's that can't gather anything. I see. What is your collection resource now? It's about to be higher. Oh yeah, I gotta go take a look at the statue. We got a new bonus. Right? Is that it was a marble, right? Oh my god. So you remember how I said Poppy's the best pet because meritocracy directly affects statue bonuses? You guys remember that? You guys remember that? And now it's even better. Now it's even fucking better. That is fucking nuts. I have so many talent points in the new class. I'm assuming there's an abundance of ways I'm assuming the master classes help with that as well. Bro. Brother. So I mean, so you have to, it looks like you have to do something with World 1 completely before you can move on. Daily reset? Buddy, you know daily resets are specifically for person to person, right? Literally my daily reset is different than yours. I have one in 11 hours. Can you equip the pet disc? Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, that's... Doesn't work. Resources aren't drops. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What about the little blorps? What about the little blorpy boys? That counts. There should be 4 blorpies every drop. Should be 4 blorpies. No, we don't get the fuck. Is there a robe that does reduce MC cost, or am I fucking high? I could have swore there was one that reduced MC drops, wasn't there? Or it reduces MC. I thought there was a robe that reduces cost. Am I high as fuck? I think you're high. I think I was thinking of use bonus. There's no way bonus kill gear works, right? Blorpies are not covered by Zalgo's protection. Don't you fucking spit in my mouth and call me Sally while slapping my ass and taking me out for dinner. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's its own stat? Yeah, okay. I know those were series of events. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it doesn't work. Man, well, you know what? Griffy doesn't read. Shut up, YouTube chat. Like, you fucking know any better. You guys literally have a full backlog of resources to your disposal because you're already on the channel, yet you still ask the most baseline, stupidest fucking questions. All right? So have a fucking seat. Imagine being spoon-fed all information to you possibly without having to move a website, and you still have to ask the same fucking questions. Little gup. It's tough, isn't it? Well, a sushi robe does. Damn, what do I do? No, you other guys are cool. No. Don't worry about it. New robe works, just test it for pushing new camps. This does? Are you talking about swords best? No, there's no way. There's no way, chat, really? I feel like I'm being fucking debated here. You know what? We're gonna test it. We're gonna test it. Because if it's not supposed to work, then Lava's in chat so you can nerf that fucking thing right away so this stupid endgamers doesn't abuse it. We want, see, the goal is we want to ruin the fun for everyone else. Because that's how I give back to the community. Who is my character? Which character did I use again? I don't remember who my fucking, I gotta check everybody now. You watch Lava stream, you know more about the masterclass? Listen, buddy's expecting me to wake the fuck up, dude. You really think I got time to wake up at the crack of 11? What kind of man do you take me for? Goddamn stupid shirts. All right, let's test her. Fun fact, go to Pizza Gmush. I swear to God, dude, if you kill me, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset, big dog. Nice blue taco, big dog. Yo, actually, speaking of which, I'm glad you're here. Where the fuck is our DK helmet? Like, I thought we were gonna get a kick-ass fucking Royal Guard helm that, like, looks like that. W Gems. But I thought it was gonna look like that, man. He gave us a blue fucking taco. I don't want to be Napoleon Bonaparte. I want to be a fucking Giga Chad fucking Royal Guardian, bro. What the hell happened? What's going on? This would be before Lava Flame 3 came around. Someone in game was asking if he was the dev. I didn't die. I didn't die. I didn't die. See that? Didn't die. Can't die. I'm immortal. Yeah? I'm immortal. Immortal. I don't want the dupe. It's not an upgrade version. I'm sorry. Only dupe plus or bust. Gonna be honest. It's either dupe plus or bust. You think I want that peasantry shit? The hell are you talking about? Ooh, crystal bombs. Yippee! Lag. Damn it. I got more t-shirts. Fuck. Frick, dude. Yo, but real talk. Okay. Real talk, Lava. Real talk, big man. We need to have a quick sit down here. We need to have a real talk. You can't fucking drop fire like this fucking cape, dude, and not have a wardrobe for back pieces. Can we equip it? It's so laggy. Like, bro, like, honestly, like, I would love to rep this drip, but I would want it cosmetic. Even if you made it, like, you have to be... I don't know how that'd work. Like, you could, like you could have it so you could set up what your cape bonus was and what your cape bonus looked like. You know what I mean? Like, in the wardrobe. So it's like you literally have like two tabs. You have a fucking wardrobe where you choose the bonus and then choose the cosmetic. So that way it wouldn't be OP for some people. Because then you still get the bonus and then you still get to choose your cosmetic. And that way you don't have to add this bonus adds to everybody. So you don't have to play collect them all. Sounds like a lot of micromanaging. Nobody asked you. All right. Listen here, call me back up, Mr. I've hit leaderboards. You want to talk about micromanaging? You will do the most pathetic shit to get any sort of level of score. So don't come to me about, that sounds like a lot of micromanaging, Mr. 3D fucking Prince, all right? Sit the fuck down, fucking stat snapshotting. Wait, I was never mad at you. Wait, what was I mad at you for? I think you were mad at me at one point. I've never been mad at anybody. I don't get mad at people. Actually, that's not true. There's a couple of people I got mad at. Gee, your game is lagging. No, I'm not mad at you. You're an OG. I'm one of the few people that haven't left. Kelp pack isn't working. Yeah, we can't buy it. Oh no, Lava, spend money. Lava, I can't spend money. Imagine all that money you're missing out on. Yeah, see, chat, the reason why it's not working at the moment is because Lava's busy implementing code Griffy at checkout. So if you guys didn't know, if you guys use code Griffy at checkout, could in fact, it's true. It's true. That's what I heard. Okay, let's see if this actually works here. Okay, so there's a couple kills there. Boys, I think that works. That might be Placibla. Just hit, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Here, let me take this shit off. Okay, let's see here. Let me leave map. Just got here. What are we testing? Explain it to me. We're seeing if an item works to get progress faster. So that was 9. That was 10. 9. So in between 9 and 10. So this should be like 20. 10. 9. Not. I don't know. You guys are fucking coping. 10. 10. 10. Then people are telling me, oh, about the multi-kill. Oh, about the multi-kill. I wonder if it's people pre-fucking update. I wonder if there's fucking guys that found out about it and did it before the update. Oh, those fucking rats. 9. Try the new robe? Yeah, I will. Surely not, right? No. Well, you're back. I never left. But am I not allowed to play another game? I like literally said the whole entire time I was playing the other game that I was coming back to IdleOn once the update came out. Are you fucking drunk? All right, that's right. You went on, you're like, this is IdleOn. Proceeds to leave. Listen here, fucking buckwheat. All right, maybe you listen to context, you'll understand a little thing or two. You think I'm ever gonna fucking... Look who came crawling back. Yeah, look who came crawling back to stream. Fuck you. Buffets. No, orblet drop isn't bugged, guys. You need to have 1,000 orb. And then the orb needs to expire. If I'm pretty sure. So I got stuck into playing the Isle, and I've been doing that a lot more recently. Game's real fun. W. I've been so sucked into RS3, it's pretty crazy. It's not 1,000 orb. Is it not? That's not how it works? Okay, explain it to me. Explain it to me. Explain it to me, chat. I mean, I would assume that... I would assume that little orblets... You know? Unless it's 1,000 regal mobs. 1,000 orb counter equals 1,000 kills during mobs. During orb. Yeah. You need to remember crystals and royal mobs give bonus orb count too. Why would it not be based on orb when literally the whole fucking mechanic is based around orb? Don't you punctuate me. I don't know what the fuck that means. Don't you variable me. Acting like I know that shit. Yeah, W life is shell. It literally says the orb drops. Yeah, do /S so I understand what you're speaking. Be me 43M Chud. My orb just expired and dropped the orblets. I had 1,200, so I got 1. Isn't that literally what I just said? The daggerangs are cute, Jen. I like the little daggerangs that come out of the guy. You kill less than 1k for 1k? Yeah. If you don't have 1k before it expires, you don't get an orb. Yo, call me. Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you for the 10. Yo, big dog. Thank you for the 10er, dude. Thank you for the 10er. Are you rushing Royal Statue or All Outposts? I think All Outposts would make the most sense. Thank you, man. I do appreciate that big time. Now, Chad, if you guys have received a gift of sub here in the channel today, make sure you say thank you, because here in the IBA, we say thank you for the things we receive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Life is Hell is my name. What did I say? Oh, Life is Hell. Oh, I thought it was Shell. My bad. I'm dyslexic. So, was I right in how the mechanic works, or was I fucking wrong? Like, I'm still confused. That people were saying that that's not how the mechanic works, but isn't that exactly how I explained how the mechanic worked? That's how it works for me? Okay, so people are just fucking gaslighting is what I'm understanding. Here, we'll test it. I'll get 1,000 orb count, and then if the orb is finished, then it should give me an orblet. And if I move to the next map, then I don't get the orb because it reset the orb count, correct? Or does it drop as soon as I hit 1,000? No, it has to expire. Okay, so that's exactly what I fucking said. No expire? Then I should have gotten Orby. Except you get those? Then where's my Orby? We're going to watch this. We're going to wait for this to expire. We're going to wait for this to expire. Then I'm going to get an Orby. It's 1K kills, has nothing to do with orb number. That's not true, because then I should be at least like 7 fucking orbs then. That doesn't make any sense. $10 gifted if you're actually right somehow, and all the little Orbies drop when he expires. Okay. Watch. You know what? We're gonna stop attacking, and I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here and let this expire, and then you're gonna see an Orby show up in my backpack. Watch. Ready to see it in 4K, chat? Unless it doesn't... Oh, wait. Does it not work in... Oh, wait. Hold on. Could it be outpost-based? It could be outpost-based. That's probably good. That's probably good. But I thought that was only for marble. I got no orbs in my backpack. Well, fucking well. Look at that. The orb expired, and I got a fucking orblet. Whoa, look at that, how it works. Fucking dumbasses. See, you say I'm out here spreading misinformation, but y'all fucking spread the most information out of anybody. That's what happens. That's what fucking happens. Yo, Lava, thank you for the 10 gifted. That's the difference between when you have an accumulative IQ of 100 and then a singular person with an IQ of 100. You see how that works? Quantity does not mean fucking quality. Fucking Celsius fucking temperature IQ type shit. Only put 1 point in orb. Yeah, that's what I did. If you guys apologize, I might revert it to Fahrenheit. All jokes aside, though, I'm glad we figured that out. I'm glad we figured it out. So that's why orblets aren't dropping. Because you're not letting the orb expire before you leave the map. So then when you leave, when you move the map, then it resets the orb. So then you don't get it. See how that works? That makes sense now. Why max strength? There's 1 point in strength. It's 1 point. The difference is I get an extra 247 for my 1 point. Why only 1? Well, because you only have a % chance, right? To drop multiple. I had to walk away while you're testing. It turns out I was right. Oh yeah. I think they're a count win. That's why people aren't seeing orblets. Now, lava, do you think we should change that? Because a lot of people are going to be orbless. Yeah, thank you, Dave Wood. You know, I think it should just be as soon as 1,000 hits, it drops. What are your thoughts? I think that might be a little bit. Because a lot of people are not going to get orbs. And they're going to be like, why can't I get fucking our Orbeez are bugged? People just need to learn. No. I'm going to be honest with you. That's not enough wording, right? Because the orb drops 1 orblet every 1,000 kills. So it doesn't say they drop after expiration. They just think that it should just drop at 1,000, right? So it's just a wording issue. But you can only, like, dude, you can only put so much, right? Because you know, everything is the same font size. So if you try to put that in there, it's just too much. It's a lot of text. Yeah, it should be like 1 orblet every 1,000 kills upon expiry of the orb. Right? And that would make sense. It just feels like the wording might be a little off. Chance to get 1 million statues worth of statue XP when a Zenith cluster is formed. Fucking W. Emulsion. I love emulsifying. You know what also makes sense? The subway to our sponsor. Opera GX. An orb is 1,000 when it expires, gain Orby. Yeah, true. It's a wording issue, but it's also not great as counter synergy with orb duration. That's kind of the problem too, is it's like you want to like kind of low-key nerf your orb duration in order to make it work. The subway to our did I say subway? Did I say the fucking subway, not the Segway? Yes, I'm an idiot. See, chat, I talk a big game, but in the end, I'm not much better than anybody else. I'm I'm kind of an idiot. Don't want to move. Yeah, you don't want to move, right? Arguably worse. Griffy 101. Nah. I have an extra 1. But I have less IQ. You know what I'm saying? I do have 1 of something extra, but it's on a spectrum. You're not you when you're hungry? I don't want a Snickers, dude. But for real, I hope I know people take me seriously, but I really hope there's a grand majority of you guys don't actually take me that seriously. It's all fun and games. I like teasing. I like yelling at people because it's fun, but not because I mean it. Show gear, 1 sec. It throws me off, but that's just me not being used to it yet. Yeah. If you can get 2K kills, it's worth to have it longer. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I just realized, oh, yeah, I did move everything. Okay, cool. A 3rd nip, I knew it. He had 1 opportunity. It's mob respawn, right? I don't know if mob respawn actually works. This is divine intervention. Your kingdom does not value education. Armory shelf. I feel like the armory shelf's going to be fucking insane. How much drop rate do you have without robes and cape? 53k. If I don't, it's like 110, 111. Oh yeah, they add a lot. But you also got to keep in mind too, I also have the green square on research to boost my attires bonus as well. Griffy, why don't you tilt everyone by boomeranging your way up your outpost at Owl? Did you just tell me an exploit? Did you? Do you remember Poppy now is a Maribos works on? Miles over Megafish. A few rooms have one secret mob. Sounds like something that takes way too long. Yeah. Oh, there's red mushrooms. That's right. Yeah, it sounds good, Life. Have a good one. That's right. Yeah, but that sounds like ass. How many kills do I need? 60,000? So you're telling me there's going to be people that are going to sit here? Yeah, dude. I'm on the spectrum. I ain't that on the spectrum. There's yeah, no, I ain't. That's a whole. By the way, do we know if is it Outpost AFK only? I mean, active only, or can it AFK? I would assume it's active, yeah. Remember how Lava said, oh yeah, because the militia. That's right. Yeah, remember? Yeah, okay. It will eventually get more AFK. Yeah, I'll eventually get more AFK. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta check out. Yeah, that's how you progress the mines. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Boys, I'm almost 80 woodcutting. Pog. Think this game is active? Wait until you play IdleOn. Fucking W Megafish. Shit. I didn't do my upgrades. Piss. Well. It is what it is, I guess. Some people die of thirst. Others drown in it. You know what they say. Gee, we know if having second royal worth it yet. If you never had one, holy shit. If you never had one, you're gonna need one anyways. The meta has always been 2DK. I don't know if you did. Who says that? I don't know. I think I fucked up the saying. Most positive I fucked up the saying, but it's fun. Some die of thirst, other dies of hunger. No, I think some die of thirst, others drown in it. Pretty sure that's the saying. It's usually used for like goth chicks though. That was always 2V, man. I would like the source, Hero. I would believe you if you actually showed me the source of your blasphemy. Yeah, that's right. Some men die of thirst while others drown. Yep, that's the one. Source was a GriffyBit. You know, I understand, you know, the concept of understanding of you know, trying to spread information, but like if you're gonna do it, why spread it to the dude that made the videos? Holy shit, YouTube chat's like 10 minutes delayed. Fast forward, my guy. There's a little fast forward button. Goth chicks drowning in it is what I heard. No. Yo, Griffy, you cooking on Poppy? I wouldn't say cooking. I'm getting a little bit. Okay, now I'm fucking cooking. Why is Griffy drowning goth chicks? Because I grew up in a day and age where they were really, really, really apparent everywhere. So now I'm at an age where I've been indoctrinated to only like goth chicks because they're broken and I need help. That's why. You guys remember Shigo? I didn't think you did. All right. I don't need to say anything else, dude. I don't need to say anything else. Yep. From Scooby-Doo? What was it? What was those chicks' names? The band. What were their names? Like the vampire chicks. Kim Possible? Dude, she's in high school. Relax. Hex Girls. Yep, there's another one. Gee, that mustache is sexy. Thanks, dude. It's yeah, like you gotta realize something. That's like when we were growing up, that's like all it was. That was literally all it was, dude. Airlines is not looking so good. Oh, dude. I'm just gonna start wearing it just like Jim Carrey does, dude. Bro, that guy, bro, Jim reps it like a fucking champ, dude. I don't give a fuck anymore, dude. I fucking rep it. What about Boxy? I don't think Boxy was goth. She was more like alt. But yeah, no, that was, yeah, she was like an E-girl. She was like an alt E-girl. Nah, she wasn't seen. Chad, I dated a scene girl. She wasn't seen, trust. Scenes are basically like pick-me's of the goth. Because they like color. Also, it was a fake persona. I would like to think that it wasn't. I would like to think that it wasn't. You know? Don't you yuck my fucking yum. What about Raven? So I usually just go with Shigo or the Hex Girls because I'm 30 and I don't want to make assumptions. Like that one guy did with Kim Possible. You know what I'm saying? So I just play it safe. Because I don't know. I don't canon fucking if it's canon. Pixels on a screen, brother. Holy, put that fucking Reddit guy in jail. I thought she was 12. Chris Hansen, no. Fucking sit down, you fucking crazy bastard. Go back to fucking Roblox, dude. Pretty sure you can go find a shiny Rayquaza on an island. This fucking guy did. Show map. There you go. Griffy, how many poppy points do you have? 15. Yo, peace out, Blue Star. Have a good night, bro. Yo, and by the way, dude, yo, W all the homies on Kick, bro. Glad you guys can come hang out. Yo, come back for more. We need to build the Kick audience. So we need your guys' help to even if you possibly can, no matter what, fucking join Kick so we get the fucking start pumping out the fucking viewership there. Are you partnered on Kick? I am. I am partnered on Kick. That's why it's even more important. Yo, what's up, Demon? What gives connections I can't read? Unlocking outposts. So paid for active chatters? Allegedly. I cannot confirm nor deny those allegations, Special. Are you a Canadian, Griffy? Oh, fuck yeah, bud. You better believe it. I am very proud to be a Canadian, bud. Very proud. But yeah, allegedly cannot confirm nor deny that if people watch on Kick, I technically get paid for you guys just watching without ad revenue. So if you guys are looking for a potential chance of moving to a platform and don't have money, Kick is a great opportunity. Quality chat message. Yo, WDVP. Yeah, also no ads, by the way. There's no ads on Kick. Let's go, buddy. Hey, buddy. That's not true. I never got ads on it. At least on my channel, I never got ads. If you watch a movie, you're old. You're an adult, if I remember correctly. If you watch movies, I don't know, dude. I think if you're getting called unk because you watch movies, brother, people are just getting gatekept just to enjoy their lives. Made a kick count just to support my G. Yo, appreciate that, big man. Only ads on Kick is in the gambling section. There you go, dude. There you go. There you go. Are Minnesotans just LARPing as Canadians? The accent's similar? No, I think they share traits. I don't think any accent is LARPing. Except for Japan. Nobody moans like that. I don't believe you. I think you're lying. Yo, Johnny, with the 5 gifterinos. Boys, okay, hold up. Did the sub counter go up by 5? Did you guys see? Did you guys notice? Crazy? That's not crazy, dude. I feel like that's completely factually accurate. I feel like that. Yo, boys, we're getting the kick together. Shit. I hear Griffy gets 95% from subs on Kick. That is allegedly true. That is allegedly true. What a fucking legend, dude. Yeah, by the revenue split on Kick is fucking insane. Do what makes you happy. Don't care from others, as long as you ain't hurting nobody. Yeah, I think there's definitely enough bad out there to make me think otherwise. There's definitely some things that probably shouldn't. Freya, dude. Yo, coming in with that follow as well. I mean, don't buy excessive donuts this week, dude. Yeah, that's. I would argue that Kick is the free to play goat. Holy fucking obols, dude. Momo plush when? Maybe one day. Maybe one day we can get a Momo plush from that one sponsor. What is it called? The one that Lava uses. What is that one? Webtoons, I think. Is it Webtoons? Unlocking sticks is faster, by the way. Man, we're gonna be here all week anyways. It's not like it matters. Streaming on this platform run by creepy old men to actually support everyone equally type shit. Dude, what? That's like every fucking platform. What are you talking about? You think in a diverse community of a fucking 100+ in each department and industry, there ain't gonna be at least one fucking creepy dude? Bro, you're fucking drunk. Yeah, does that, listen, if you're gonna sit here and be like, oh, I can't support this company because of creepy old dude, okay, then you better stop wearing Nikes. Can't wear Adidas, no brand name shit. Okay, that's right, because I mean, if you don't support that, then you can't support anything else, you know? You gotta live and let learn. Yeah, fucking this guy, dude. This guy's fucking crazy. Looks like you can't use grocery stores. This fucking guy, dude. Did you play arcade yet? No, we'll get there. You know what that's called? That's called virtue signaling. Okay? Listen here, pal. You can't just be like, oh, I turned my head to this one person, but all these other people I can look the other way. Nah. Nah. That's not how that works. Figured out a mind spots? Yeah, you can use militia. Militia will get you over there. Don't forget about the new splunking stuff. Yeah, we do need to do the new splunking stuff. You're right. Holy mother of obols. Just like vegans who wear leather. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. So where they exalt stamps like cards or alchemy gem, I exalted crystal ore logs. Worth to exalt stamps like card or alchemy regen. Not alchemy regen. Liquid regen, yes. Do not, okay, I need to make this abundantly fucking clear. Do not exalt this. This is colored cauldrons, my guy. This is for unlocking bubbles. Not what you think it is. This is the one you want for liquid regen. Very big fucking difference. I've seen a lot of fucking people exalt this because they think it affects liquids. No. Sweet Meat did it. Actually, Sweet Meat, that was like the fucking smallest of his fucking blunders. Yeah, that's a big no-no, my guy. What cards are you using for? It's a whole different sort of mechanic, so it doesn't really matter all that much. Hey, you like an RG? I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. It's gonna take some time to cook. Like I'm not gonna make a day one video, like I was planning on to, just because we don't really have a good understanding of what's going on yet. So until we've done a little bit of testing. We've done a small amount of testing. Crystal, yeah, I would say crystal cards would make sense. Yeah, Webtoons is fire though. Yeah, I think what was it called? Was it Makeshift? Was that the plushie? Somebody said that. Somebody said U2s? Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, I think it was U2s. Yeah. Makeshift or U2s. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, that would be sick. I would love a Momo plushie. Yeah, but we're not big enough, boys. We got to be like fucking probably 10, 20 times bigger. Then maybe. That just means that you guys should sub and help get us closer to 100K subs. You know what I'm saying? A lot easier. Bought a RAM a few years ago. Oh. You mean this distinguished gentleman? Oh, yeah. Look at that little rammy boy. Yes, sir. The fucking official IdleOn merch, bro. What number did you get? I don't know. I don't know. Wasn't there supposed to be like a gold RAM? What passives does the plushie give? Storage from anywhere. Does it have a tag? No, I took the tag off. You think I'm gonna keep the tag on it? What am I gonna resell it? I think it would have more intrinsic value if I sold it because it was in my possession than of a tag. You know what I'm saying? Or be like me, T3 sub plus turbo. True turbo viewer for the reals, dude. We need a Glunko plushie. I think Glunko plushie, well, I mean, we're getting a Corgi plushie, so then we can add that. Apparently on Kick is a millisecond forward, dude. Oh yeah, Kick. So the thing is Kick and Twitch use the exact same server infrastructure. So Kick's infrastructure is the same as Twitch, so they're basically neck and neck with each other. There's a very minimal delay. YouTube, on the other hand, gets fucked because it's natively 20 seconds behind. And when I hit boys with ads, you guys don't get hit. Yeah, it is all AWS. Yeah, it is. So it's it's smooth cruising, dude. Smooth cruising. I used to be strongly against Kick, but then I just said fuck it, let's try it, and then I took a look at everything and I was like, you know what? Besides the gambling and stuff, it's a pretty solid platform. You just say Amazon API, yeah, exactly. What's up, Teo? And the fact that I have multi-chat, like it basically doesn't make any difference, right? Because I still can see everybody chatting regardless, which I really like, because this is how I'm able to respond to everybody. See how that's all just like I can even see first words. I can see all the multi-chat. So then I can pull up everybody and I can like ban people and shit, and works pretty good. And then and then I have this over here, and this is all my events. So then I can see all the events that happened. and it's cross-platform. So here's some Kick here, here's some Twitch here, here's some YouTube, and I can see all the follows and the primers and stuff like that. See that? So it's pretty. So I basically got it all structured and set up. So, but I mean, the more people that actually join on Kick, I will actually add more to it, like emotes and stuff. It's just because there wasn't really any momentum towards it. But if people are going to start creating momentum towards it, then I'll start adding more to it. Oh, and if you guys take a look here, have you noticed how I changed the overlay? So if you see, it looks like this normally. See this? See how it looks? It's pretty clean, boys. It's pretty fucking clean, boys. Pretty fucking clean, boys. I'm gonna take a nap. Don't worry, the computer lurking. What's the TLDR so far? It's pretty good, pretty fun. Pretty clean, pretty clean. But I mean, if you boys didn't see, yo, I mean, there is a bunch of boys that didn't see this. Look at the new starting soon screen, boys. I'm pretty proud of this. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty fucking sick. I spent a long time on it. Spent a pretty long ass time on it. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's fucking tough. And yeah, it's animated with my voice. So even when I talk, I finally get to use my PNG tuber. Yeah, see that, boys? See that? See how that works? See that shit? See that? And then if you take a look in the right side, you'll see the fucking amber guys flying in the background. Looks pretty sick. And then if you take a look, dude, it's the golden Gussie. The golden Gussie at the top, boys. You see that shit? The golden Gussie. You have a shadow for the door, but not your avatar. There's a shadow there. Pretty sick. Yeah, so that's why I wasn't on stream yesterday, because I decided to do that stuff instead. What upgraded shoes and outposts? I would actually wait. Cool, but when OSRS stream? Oh, OSRS is dead, boys. OSRS is dead. I'm gonna be straight up. I'm RS3 now. I'm RS3 now. Dude, I'm in love with RS3. Sorry to say, I'm in love with RS3, dude. I think it's the shit. Dude, the game is just so much more AFKable. Are you gonna play RS3 when League ends? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Betrayal? It's not betrayal. I didn't have any fucking dedication to it. I don't have a billion hours in a day to fucking bean flick my fucking shit doing barbarian fishing. Okay? Listen here, pal. All right? Yo, Jax W, welcome on in. If I want to go AFK some shit, I'm going to go AFK. So we drop the OSRS video? Oh, yeah. We're gonna probably do change the video structure is gonna be the same, but it's gonna probably be for us 3. Yeah, the old fucking bean flick, dude. It's just, yeah, this shit's just, and the thing is too, is I have no nostalgia bound by OSRS. Didn't even make it a scurious. I'm okay with that, dude. I'm okay with that. I've already done a bunch of the bosses in RS3, and holy fuck are they cinema. Actual cinema bosses. It's only AFK because of relics. I've played RS3 enough. It's much more AFK than OSRS will ever be. Yes, it is. It's very much. If you're talking about the stamina system, you don't have to have the stamina system. That's only if you want to be consistent. But you can easily just leave the no stamina system, take the less fucking XP and move on with your life. Since we have a grind Gigafrogs anyways, any recommendation for AB ovals? Just have pop ovals on everyone? Yeah, and the quality of life just wins overall. Yeah, you only want silver pops on everyone. Yeah, yeah. Starting to sound like me, dude. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you're right. I think a lot of people are right, dude. I don't care about hardcore grindy games anymore. I care about games that if I don't need to spend 15 hours a day on, I don't fucking have to. He says while playing IdleOn, dude, you leave IdleOn running just like fucking literally overnight and you don't have to touch it. Orb of Remembrance useless now? What are you talking about? It's just upgraded orb. It's just an upgraded more. Yeah, leave it and play other shit too. Old man G is old and we love him still, dude. I like grinding games. Don't be wrong. I like grinding games, but I don't care about status. I don't give a fuck about titles about, oh, I got to 99 in OSRS and I worked fucking 7,000 hours to reach that. I don't care. I really don't fucking care. Like that's not a, you know, I'm not trying to prove anything to a bunch of fucking 40-year-old balding gatekeepers. Okay, I'm going to be completely honest. That is respectfully one of the most toxic fucking communities. It's insane. It's crazy how fucking spectrum-based toxic they are. Not all of them, but a good chunk of them. 200 million. And I'm sure, obviously I'm sure RS3 has that as well, but I mean, I don't care. I mean, I'm going to be one of them, dude. But I'm not going to, I just don't like all the gatekeeping, man. I hate the gatekeeping. The gatekeeping drives me nuts. It's like, bro, you're gatekeeping pixels. Relax. Okay? Listen. There's other achievements in life that need to be achieved before you're out here fucking telling me that I'm basically worthless in the eyes of the beholder because you played a video game for longer than me. It's just crazy. It's just a crazy thought. Yeah, RS League has been a ton of fun. I've been having a blast. I've been doing the Light of Sardom build, but I might eventually turn over to the Poison build. I haven't decided yet. But I do like the one-shot build. The one-shot build's fun. Good Griffy, don't let people optimize the fun of the games so they can say they did something. Dude, honestly, I've been learning that. I've been learning that from quite a bit now, and dude, honestly, it feels good. Feels good not to care. Gatekeeping is so bad there. I think the gatekeeping, at least for me, is a lot of the gatekeeping happen in Mythic Plus, which is fine. What if the gays want to be kept, though? All the power to them. Actually unlock DB instead of new masterclass on both. I don't know how you accidentally do something when you have to click through multiple checkboxes. Not only that, you have to click literally a giant class icon that's this size the fucking screen that says click this. How do you accidentally go through multiple confirmation boxes and then fucking click the big box that clearly says Deathbringer on it? Like there's sometimes it just can't be helped. You gotta stop saying I accidentally, because now that just gives you a reason to avoid accountability for your own stupidity. And besides, how does that even fucking make sense? You can't make a fucking blood berserker into a royal guard. I accidentally kissed my sister. That's only one confirmation box. That's understandable. And if in certain states there's no confirmation box. So I mean, you know, you know. Finally, a community I feel home at in. Don't get too comfortable. You'll find a reason to hate me soon enough, big dog. Don't worry about it. It'll take a little bit, but I'm sure I'll find a way to piss you off somehow. How do you get a second pet token? I think it's in there if anybody but PC. I mean, sorry, anybody, only people in PC at the moment. I knew he was going to nerf the crystal mob from talents. It sucks. You'll get over it. It's the same way that he nerfed the other shit and people got over it. This is the same deal. People will be huffy puffy about it right now. They'll forget about it in like a week. I personally hate G because he won't oil my feet when I get a foot rub. Well, maybe if you didn't fucking exalt stamp and prisma bubble some of the most stupid shit, maybe we could talk differently. Maybe try verifying your game files and resetting. Yeah, and you might be good on that. But it's good, man. I'm dude, the real shit is I'm just glad that IdleOn has content again. There was just such a drought there for a while, and I was just like, fuck, man, I just don't even want to play right now. It's because it's just like, fuck, I'm just doing the same shit over and over and over again. At least I can, like, watch myself kill things in the outpost. Hey, Pitt. How's it going, man? Steam wouldn't let me buy the sushi pack, but let me buy the Santa pack. Yeah, apparently Steam is having issues. Apparently. Allegedly. Did I get rid of my dragon hatchet? Fuck, I did, didn't I? Maybe I can roll another one. Nice. I rolled a fucking dragon hatchet, boys. Fuck yeah. My balls. Actually, I can use an acromion one. W. Wait, why can't I kill crystal mobs with RG? Old school IdleOn when? Dude, okay, real talk. You guys act like you want old school IdleOn, and I've said this so many fucking times. You guys would be abysmal and complain about so much shit in old school IdleOn. It would be fucking insane. Are you getting so many kills, G? I'm assuming that the pets have a lot to do with it. If I would have to take an assumption, OG IdleOn was crazy slow. Not only was it crazy slow, it was incredibly. Like, because I know what people are thinking. They're like, oh, classic IdleOn would be so good because I remember classic World of Warcraft and old school RuneScape. No, bitch. No, it's not the same. It's not the same. We out here dual viewing, dude. That's what we love to see, baby. That's what we love to see. Yeah, like, dude, I'm telling you, dude, the 52 copper boot, you got to realize doing 52 copper boots for one void boot when your inventory size was like 60 was fucking painful. The amount of storage that you had, dude, we had a thing called a bank alt that its literal job was just to have shit in his inventory because you didn't have enough storage. It fucking sucked. Which stamps would you recommend for the 2 times of X? I do have a short on it. If you do, Classic WoW is a drag. I don't mind Classic WoW, but yeah, you're right. It is a drag. And PO box clicking, yeah. And like, there was no bubonic conjurer, by the way. 3D printer was weak. Your max bubble level was like 144. Remember using telekinetic storage? True. Hope you like Snelbies and Spears. Yeah, true. Yeah, the Snelby Spear Hunter grind. Yeah, true, brother, true. Yeah, you guys think you want it, but you fucking don't, dude. You guys enjoy the game what it is now. Enjoy the game what it is now because that classic IdleOn would not be good. And the game isn't even big enough for people to enjoy it. The only thing that I could argue it was way less pay to win. That's the only thing I could argue. But you also got to realize there was inflation difference, right? Because those premium helmets, they gave you like +6 to strength or wisdom. It was actually fucking it was pretty good. It was pretty strong. Yeah, but there was nothing to do. Yeah, there was really not a lot of things to do. Luckily, we're grown adults with adult money. We can make our own decisions how we spend our money on things we enjoy. Yeah, don't say that too loud. So when you started IdleOn, what was the first map? Dedicated Rams. Dedicated Rams. I started on the summer event back in like 2021. Here, I can check. Here, I can check. IdleOn Toolbox, I think, has a account creation date. I've been playing this game since 06/04/2021. At 2 a.m., 2:30 a.m. in the morning. The classic, oh, I'm going to try this game out. And then I played it for like a couple hours. I quit. And then I came back a couple months later. And then the rest was history. Found the game while flying on a plane, dude. Started on a Steam release, W. Me After Day Dangerously Funny video. Yep. Count tab, top left corner. Wild time to start the game, huh? Yeah, true. True. Where is it? It's in the top left corner when you go to your account. Try on mobile, trying to find a new phone game, instantly hooked. I'd say it's a RuneScape substitute. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you want a true RuneScape substitute, Melver, but I can't handle Melver, dude. I can't handle Melver. Dangerously Funny is a fantastic channel. I'm not a consistent watcher, but I always catch myself from time to time pulling up a Dangerously Funny video. It's usually I usually watch Dangerously Funny once I like blast through like majority of my original normal content, and then a DF video pops up, and I'm like, sure, why not? That is how long it takes to get a top 2 in IBA guild. Are you still fucking top 2? It's crazy that you and Weasel are still in the top spot, dude. Can I copy your poppy? Fuck yeah, dude. Finding him at 3K subs when we play Stardew. Fun guy. Yeah, absolutely. Idle Journey's pretty lacking in content, but sort of RuneScape idle game. Yeah, I might. Idle Cub is the go-to for these days. Dude, I don't get Idle Cub's appeal. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't. Like, I mean, I get maybe because he's a daily uploader, so it's quantity over quality, but like he's very sleepy for me. He's very, very sleepy. Just feels like I'm watching a VOD. But I mean, it is what it is. But I will be dabbling probably into other games and maybe make off a one-off YouTube video. I got a list of games that are like kind of like idle RPGs kind of deal, but they're like AFK, but they're not like mobile games. They're like actual idle games that are kind of like YouTube or you set up position, they go farm shit kind of deal. Does anyone have a panda? It's fun serving itty bitty army, dude. It's always fun, dude. Are the RG resources AFK? Later they are. Right now they're not. To watch Dex? I watched Dex when he was doing Vampire Survivors, and then he started doing Megabonk. And then I kind of stopped watching after. I got kicked from the itty bitty army. I was AFK for 4 months. I wonder why you got kicked. I need an IBA invite if there's room. Yeah, I mean, I haven't gone through. I have to go through like the T3s and the T2s, make sure to get everyone in that hasn't gone in, and then afterwards I can either fill it up. The main guild's kind of beta wins, so I mean, still watching for his brotato vids. Yeah, allegedly, by the way. You claim AFK time, you get resources per hour. Yeah, you need militia though. If you don't have the militia to go point to point. Well, if you want to come to pushing outposts, sorry. You can get resources AFK, but you have to if you have to push, you need militia to push outposts. Outposts. Not true? What, to push outposts? You can't do outposts AFK until you have a militia. And then you send the militia out to unlock the other spots. That's the only way you can get shit like this. I think it's like tier 15 or something. His alt channel watch history in Discord proves it's not allegedly. No resources. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. I walked back what I said if you listened. Do all RGs get their own militia? No, I think it's just its own separate. I think it's just its own mechanic. Can you? Yeah, you can move out. Yeah, you can move outposts. But I heard you don't want to upgrade your outposts yet because apparently there's apparently shelf 15 is actually really strong. Are you getting resources so quickly? I did a lot of prerequisites beforehand. If you're aware that if you're not empty on resources hit daily, it doesn't reset. It'll get to a point where it'll probably be super fucking quick. I would assume. I think actually we need to go to World 7 and grab some sushi here. What kind of prerequisites? So there's an alchemy bubble, there's a shop, there's a splunking, there's sushi. I believe it's purple to, no, is it blue? Is it blue or is it purple to get an upgrade? It's blue? Yo, W Night Fox. Yeah, it's blue. Remember not try to merch? Yo, Mutazuki, go! $60. 61. Oh shit, I'm not using blue. Fuck. Rip. Ripperoni. 62. It only goes to 63, right? Regal interventions. 2 regal mobs. Spawn 2 more regal mobs than normal when triggered. That's kind of OP. Resource collection rate from all your Royal Guardian outposts. 10% for additional orblet stacks to drop on your... Oh, okay. Those are actually pretty strong. Holy shit. Which talent should I do first? So you do... Wait, doesn't that mean since there's a higher tier now? Doesn't that mean that they get upgraded as well? Doesn't that mean they rotate to higher? W. Your wind goes higher. My wind goes higher, boys. My wind. Boing. Boing. Your salt goes higher too. True. Perfecto. Which elixirs did you memorize for pushing? I didn't memorize it. How high have you perfected? I haven't really paid too much attention to sushi, to be honest. I've just gotten up to like 20. I skipped a bunch of tiers. No new mechanics for splunking? Yeah, it should all be the same still. I quit sushi at 30. Oh man, you can't quit sushi. Just when the going gets good, brother. It's so boring, dude. There's tons of boring mechanics. But how can you get the sweet, sweet, succulent goodness if you don't prevail, brother? It's all about adversity, my guy. Sevens and salt to 63 over time. Yeah, I mean, you could do that, yeah. Push sushi since trying to perfecto everything. Ew. Perfecto everything? Gross. You're gonna be there for a hot minute, my guy. There's new upgrades for splunking. W. It's not too bad. That just seems abysmal for me. It's 3 away, now I need 7. Damn you goalposts in your bullshit. How do you unlock the outpost in the copper mine? You need militia. And don't ask how to get militia. We don't know yet. We're still waiting. I think it's 15. You know what the new splunking boss unlocks? No, but we're probably gonna go for it. It's 14. They said it was 12. So 54. Shouldn't the East Wind have upgraded that? Tier 56 and lower. There it goes. Maybe I was just drunk. I don't know. Wait, no, it is 56. So we stop at 57. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. It was about compounding effort to make things easier and easier, trivial, and trivial things irrelevant. Sounds like my type of game. Which makes 58 the stopping point? Wait, what? We shouldn't be able to upgrade it to one more tier. Oh, I think I have to upgrade the other tier in order to get that. I don't think I have that other tier yet. Mine only says it goes up to 56. Unless it's lying to me. I don't know, man. I don't think it's lying to me. I don't think it's lying. I can try it after this, but I don't think that it's going to work. There. Yeah, it did not work. So you were in fact lying. You have a video on setting up sushi board? I do actually. I do. Remember blue campfires? Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. Thank you. Yeah, it will say 57 once you have 6. That's what I said. That's what I said originally. Short or long format? I believe it's long. I know I went for long. I might have a sushi short. I don't know. Oops, I did it again. Oops. Yeah, you need 63. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just got gaslit. I like long format better. Me too. Don't get me wrong. I definitely get caught in the shorts hole here and there. But I feel more accomplished if I watch a long form. Missed Lava Pet giveaway? That's all right. Yippee! Woo! 63, baby. We're done. 10% chance to drop marble for your Royal Guardian. Fucking pog, dude. Fucking poggers. All right, we're done. Fuck this sushi, man. This sushi can lick my balls. Crazy that free pets are daily now. He's also talking about potentially making some pets, some exclusive pets free to play as well. So there is that potential opportunity that some people might be able to get to cooking. I hit 84 on shopping, boys. Fake news? Why are you saying fake news? Fake news? Tell you what, Bruno. Tell you what. If I can prove it to you right here, right now, you get a ban. You want to take that bet? If you're going to call it fake news, you want to take that bet? You want to take that bet? Or you want? Is this the hill you want to die on? Is this the hill you want to die on? He gets a lot of stuff, he says. Sure, that's not what I said, though. I said he was thinking about. Listen to context, little gup. I know your shorts brain is hard to comprehend anything past an awkward 30 seconds. But, you know, in the end, a kind of bonus. This pick sweep. Wait, can someone in Twitch at Lava? Just only one person, please, just so I can click his name, just so I can pull it up here. Just so I don't have to scroll through shit tons of fucking text. I mean, I'll do it, but I mean. / user. Sorry, Lava. Oh my god, I just timed out lava. Verifix, you fix that, please? Bear, can you fix that, please? I'm not listening to anybody ever again. Holy shit. Wait, did that just take away all his fucking chat history? That better not have taken all his. God fucking damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Yo, who the fuck suggested that, by the way? We should ban that guy. Code Griffy is gone, dude. It's the last time I listened to chat for help. Not mod that guy. I swear, dude. Yeah, Lava's charger back the subs. That's what I'm trying to look for. God damn it. Guess the VOD is the only way. Yeah, true. Wait, hold on. Why am I trying to prove it to one fucking guy? I don't give a shit. Fuck this guy. Fuck this Bruno guy, dude. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna spend the next 5 minutes finding logs just to fucking prove a guy on YouTube. Am I in the right No, I'm in pizza server. I can't, dude, you can't post links. I don't know why I'm trying to prove myself to some fucking bozo, dude. What the hell? I gotta stop doing that, dude. I gotta stop getting one guide, bro. Checking out some Splunk upgrades? Yeah, but you can do Splunking from Quick Riff. What's over here? Maniac mode. You can now toggle Maniac mode on and off before entering a tunnel. When on, stamina 30 times, but you get credited with new Maniac depth for the tunnel. Okay. POW. Every Maniac depth that you've reached. Grand Discovery for every Maniac. Splunking efficiency. Oh, Manic. Manic. Oh. Right. Right. I personally like Maniac mode better, personally. Oh yeah, here it is. Generally considering adding a tiny chance for exclusive pets from daily pet claiming. I don't think it'd be super exclusive, but it would be some of them. One guy, get fucked. Thank you, Vert. Lick my balls. Keep unlocking. You're not my dad. Ooh. Pink Amber? Yeah. Griffy, are you related to Ricky Berwick? No. Steve Buscemi is what I'm related to. Points for Royal Guardian, W. Hello, fellow idlers. Amber's worth 25, but drops 20 times less, utterly destroying your native child. Well, what a shame. Okay. Damn, people really need to follow here on Kick. True, brother. So based, so based. Especially if you hate ads and don't feel like downloading an ad blocker. I also heard the best way to do it is watching Kick on Opera GX using my code. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Yo, what up, Soul? Would you approve yourself to someone on Kick? Probably, yeah. More than YouTube chat, that's for fucking sure. Didn't get a Royal Guardian guide yet? You got a fucking Prime badge, all right? I don't want to hear your bullshit. All right? I don't want to hear your absolute bullshit. Stamina trachometer. This fills up whenever you use stamina during a duel, it levels up when you've used enough. Interesting. You got any marble stuff yet? Yeah, not enough, though. Trachometer now gives amber levels. Did I say 12? I meant delve. Shut up, chat. Don't make fun of me. Now it gives plus max stamina per level. To the dungeons, dweep. You think that swap was worth it? Probably. I mean, 20 times less often, but they're worth 25 times more. I mean, we get a fuck ton of ambers anyways, so it's like, you know, it's like basically guaranteed. So the question is, so it's best depth for tunnel. So if I just ran a 3-piece maniac, 3.5 E30. Oh, I can do Exiled Throne. Oh, I could 100% do Exile Throne. Yeah, so we pop Maniac mode on this. And I think we throw one guy. I'm thinking we throw one guy and just throw it through one guy. Yeah, we're setting up pots and everything. Yeah. Might want to use your amber bonus runs first. Why? The only way I've done it is using one guy in Nova Blast bots. Oh, Bruno, one guy. Okay, we got full clear splunking. You just get a massive amber boost. I mean, I'll get another one. I mean, like with the trachometer and everything, I mean, I don't care that much. I haven't got any upgrades lately where it actually make a huge difference. I'm sure after I do Maniac mode, it's going to be a lot more. So I'm thinking Stam Pot, Shield Pot, Nova Blast Pot. Maybe like three Nova Blast pots. Memorize it? Did I miss a mechanic? Oh, I never upgraded. I was like, what are you guys talking about? It's like memorize. I'm sorry. I was winning fucking blind boys. Click and hold 1 to memorize it. Okay. Can we see what the upgrade says? I just explained all of them. I'm not going over it again. And I'm not moving my camera just so I can wait for you to read. That's not happening. You can read when you get there. Besides, don't act like you can read, all right? Nobody likes a LARPer. You're an IdleOn player. Act like it. What an empathetic... I don't fucking know empathetic. What about 5K channel points for you to explain it again? No. Absolutely not. You could rewind on YouTube. You could. All right, you could. Are you able to contact Lava directly? Not for the shit that you're going to be asking. I'm just like the rest, dude. I got to wait 3 months for a fucking response, big dog. Don't act like I got all these fucking special privileges. What happened? Oh, okay, I get it. Wait, does that mean I can do 3 memorizations? You can memorize up to 3 different elixirs. You guys are homies, right? So does that mean I want to which ones do I want to memorize? Do I want to memorize the Stam ones and then just do full Novas? Soy Jack? I don't know what you're talking about. Shadowmoor Emberfind? The orange X pot. Oh yeah, true, true. You think Stam Shield in purple? Yeah, why would we do why would we do the X marks the spot one? I mean, you could memorize Nova, but I don't think you'd want to. Lav always answers on Discord the same day for me when I ask stuff in private. Well, aren't you fucking lucky? Whenever an object is destroyed, 60% hit the power of a hammer tool. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, actually, let's try that. Let's try that. Yeah, yeah. So is this the build, boys? This is what we're going? Fuck it. For science. W. Cooking. The Nova Pot spam goes fucking hard. Yeah, I think you would want to prioritize Shadow Strike. I think Wally was fucking fried with the X marks your spot one because it used it pretty much right away. And then, yeah, I definitely think Brother Man might have been fucking hefty fried. That's okay. It's fine. meant putting the X on your bar, not memorizing it. Why only one guy though? Listen, Wally is a trustworthy source, okay? He gets the exception. Active skills for alt, I can't show you right now, big dog. I can show you after, but I can't show you right now. It'll knock me out of splunking. Did you kill rats yet? No. We're not strong enough to kill rats yet. We will be soon. Ish. Just X-locks and then you can show me? Yeah, okay. I'm going to charge you more than a T3 for that. Just got to depth 29 with one shield. W. Honestly, this is working pretty good. What's the point of this? It's manic mode. You're building up big stats from manic mode. You'd be amazed of how many people aren't ready for masterclass. So don't be alarmed if you're not ready for masterclass. How do you get stronger to kill rats, though? You level up your masterclass. There's bonuses within the masterclass that allow you to do more damage. You know what happens when Outpost collects all supplies? Yeah, you have to wait till the next day for it to refill. Yeah, boys, it's going to be slow. He said Wally's trustworthy, so he believed him. I mean, people can make mistakes. I mean, to think that nobody would make no mistakes, especially on day one of testing, and we're not sitting here fucking stroking our dicks with data mining. People can make mistakes. Yeah, I think purple might have been the play. Switch up some skill streams several times already. Yeah, whatever works, man. You know, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Talk about yourself, dude. Damn rights, dude. Damn rights. I'm wrong all the time. That's why it's funny. It's funny to be wrong all the time because then people are like, no, Griffy, it's this way, and then you prove them wrong live on stream, and then it looks even funnier because then they get put on fucking blast, and it fuels my ego. And to get royal statues, man, you need to just play the fucking class, okay? Play the fucking class, Carlock. You'll find out real fucking quick. You need to open up IdleOn, start fucking putting levels into the fucking class, and play the fucking game. Jesus Christ. I'm scared. Dad is yelling. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Don't get rage baited, bro. Oh, you think I'm raging? What am I, a fucking princess? What the hell? Tell me how to play. No, you need to learn how to play. Update always puts G over the edge. That's not true at all. I just have to answer the same question 345 times. Any pointers on where I should be at in the RG tree? Like, any pointers on where the point? Oh, are you talking about the upgrades for the outposts? I would hold off for the time being. Which time stays the dev in the server? Huh? English, motherfucker. What did you just say? How are you asking how long he stays in the server? He usually stays anywhere from like yeah, we just keep on going. Yeah, we just keep on going. Okay, so we got level 3 from the Stam. CG only gather while active. So the resources is AFK. It's per hour. The marble, I believe, is active for right now and pushing outposts until you get militia, which is later. And don't ask me how to get militia. I don't know yet. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay. Temple and roll 5 hole. What's priority? Spend torches. You want to try to re-roll as much as possible because you're building drop rate. Now, I guess I'm going to go for these swirly boys here because we don't have them yet. So these are empty now. Are you... Dude, I like how some outposts just don't work. God damn it, Jim! Now we go to sticks. Switch to... Oh, yeah, true. Good call. Good fucking call, boys. Good fucking call. Actually, giga call. Holy shit. God, that's micromanaged city, though. Good fucking call, boys. Good fucking call. There we go. Okay. Welcome to Rise of Kingdoms. No, we played Rise of Kingdoms. It ain't that bad. A lot better. You didn't do that already? Jordan? It is day fucking 1. Get off my dick. All right? Get all off of the dick. All right? We're not there yet. We're still learning the fucking mechanics. I bet Jordan, you know what, Jordan? I bet you're an OSRS player. All right? All right? Why'd you go fucking bean flick some fucking barbarian fishing? This fucking guy. It restocks every day. Yeah, they're in the mechanic. There is. RG guide when? Yeah, soon, Tim. No, I'm not there yet. No, I just changed that right away because I read what it did. Don't LARP. You're an IdleOn player. Don't. We don't like LARPers. Don't LARP. No. Don't lie. We don't read. Don't lie. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Tremendous traders. Yeah, so rodent power move. We need trading rank. So we definitely want this maxed. Gets refilled every day. Oh, so 100. Oh, wait. No, we only wanted that 1 technically. Okay. So you only wanted that at 1. Didn't really need it much higher than that. I am going to get some little bit of... we need some talent points. We're Yu-Gi-Oh players. We like to vibe check. I play Pot of Greed. Blunder's Hill Militia. Recruits a new militia in World 1. Clears away monsters at a rate of 13,000. For their outposts instead of the standard. There it is, boys. There it is. So we have the militia now, and we can officially do 2. Move units Okay, okay, all right, all right. Now this is okay. All right, now this is officially. Now this is officially Rise of Kingdoms. We might do Double so that we can get resource faster, and then once we get the resource faster, then we get webs quicker. And that's all good. Chat, let me go through the thought process here first, man. The Orion map. Why would I put it on the Orion map? We need webs. Don't you like shooting webs? I don't know about you, but I like shooting webs. Had a complete brain fart. Forgot you could upgrade talent levels. I'm not 100% sure, but there's going to be some upgrade here that I'm just going to hold off on for the time being. Just going to hold off on from it because I heard that you don't want to do it just quite yet. So we're just going to. Can you reset green points? I don't know. I don't know. So we got hydration, which are collection points. We got talent points. We got extra clears. We want that. Full clear is going to be pimp. Expanded barracks is go to G. Oh, is that the new upgrade? Whole new set of resources? W, poggers. Yeah, see, we need to mass complete this shit. It's kind of cool, man. Kind of cool. Gives you more villagers. Cave, you want to open... Griffy, don't read this. Chat, you want to open cave to hit the wheat from to cave side. Huh? Talking about this one? Or this one? The giant ass node of wheat. No, I see that. All three. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, this one, this one, this one. That gives you all wheat. Ah, true, brother, true. Brother, ooh. That makes sense. You know, you're the type of guy that's starting to make a lot of sense here. Need marble for the castle? We don't need it, but we want it. So the real question is, how much does that increase our splunking? Holy fuck. Manic mode's pretty strong. Why you have 2 militia? I only have 1. Because I bought another one. If you read the bonus, each one you buy one, you can get a fucking another one. Am I crazy here? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm taking fucking crazy pills here. It's like, do we just not read? Do we just not read? The real question is why your militia is 13K. What is your militia? Understanding. Write that down. Write that down. 10K? 11K? Well, I do have 300 on this guy, which I don't know about you, but that I'm actually going to put less points. So right now, it doesn't really feel like a Regal is really hitting. I think I would just max it out. Make our life a little easier. Book, book, book. Book, 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 book. Doesn't update till you rezone, bet. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna hard save up for militia. Eh? Sounds like it makes sense to me. Yo, crash, trash. Yo, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you, man. Militia kind of becomes useless, no? Later on, buddy. You think you're gonna be pushing anytime soon? This guy. There's 7 fucking worlds. Oh, you become kind of useless? Okay, buddy, what are you gonna fucking finish within fucking 5 days? Shut the fuck up, bro. This shit's gonna take us fucking months, man. It's day 1. Oh, militia's gonna be useless. I swear to God, he was just rage baiting. 100%. 100% he was just fucking rage baiting. Militia is necessary for the mining area. Militia doesn't transfer over. Does it not? I bet you anything there's gonna be an upgrade that militia transfers for over. Right now it's just world 1. There's gonna be a way. There's gonna be a way, dude. There's gonna be a way. And there's probably, if anything, oh yeah, in World 1. Now I read it. If anything, there's gonna probably be like, if militia is stationed at a specific outpost, it gives bonus to resource production. You really think Lava didn't fucking think about that? Yeah, maybe militia can farm marble. Like, you think militia is just going to end up being just redundant? No. No. Please explain what Royal Guardian does. I'm only World 5 so far. You are so far away from it that I'll have a video by the time that you actually get there. So don't even fucking worry about it. Because there's no point explaining a mechanic to you that in the end, it's going to go one ear out the other. You need to focus on pushing, my guy. That you do not need to add more to your fucking plate. You already have a big plate right now. It's not even worth the oxygen. G-rocking a mustache? I've been trying, boys. I've been trying to maintain a mustache, you know, not go too crazy with it. Just a nice little small one. I was thinking of shaving right here though. I don't know. The chaplain kind of went hard. You know what I'm saying? Guys, he has insider information. You can't compete with him. Again, I don't have insider information. Bro just started the game. I don't understand what Royal Guardian mechanic. Why don't I have it? He's in World 5. He's probably a weekend. Gee, you could do a bust out a short about talent stacking with 2 DKs or 2 RGs. We'll get that. We'll get that all done tomorrow. When stuff's a little bit slower. There was a lot today. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on. Now I'm all tired, so I exerted too much energy in the beginning. Don't blame him for being curious. Every time I think I'm catching up, some YouTuber shows me I'm years behind. That's why I didn't blame him. That's why I told him just to focus on pushing. Man, you love, bro's out here being like cherry picking. He's like, I'm gonna defend this random guy, even though he doesn't require me. Bro, you fucking virtue warrior, dude. Relax, all right? It's not that serious. DK World 5 mobs just pass the next location after a day or so. Yeah, that sounds about right, brother. If you want some help, I do have a free-to-play guide, beginner's guide to help you out. Give you the back end. Get plus pets. Something you don't even need to worry about. You need to own every pet. Probably why you have to wait until it rolls over. Yeah. So how do we get mines? Militia. We'll get these little guys right here. Daily reset would have fixed. It would make sense. Big fan, Griffy. Yo, what's up? What's up, Binks? Thank you, brother. Chill. I just rolled in, not white knighting, dude. Yeah. You don't know if it's a goth chick, bro. Fucking get in there. Bro, it could be goth. You know, that could be an opportunity. You know what they say, Boom, you can't let any opportunity slide, brother. 3 upgrades. Command the G feels like you haven't asked about the mines 100 times already. Listen. I could be a Walmart employee doing the same thing. I'd rather answer video game questions than answer, hey, do you know where the milk is? You know what I'm saying? So I volunteer as tribute. Put me in, coach. Yeah. Hi, welcome to idelon. I love you. Now let me go. No, dude, real talk. I have so much fucking respect for any people that work in like any sort of like customer service, fast food, fucking dude. They get so much slack or so much shit for like literally no reason, but holy fuck, man, they have such a fucking bullshit job. Dude, I would lose my fucking mind, dude. I'd lose my fucking mind. Fucking worked in enough customer service that I was just like, I'm glad I just didn't get stupid people, but bro, like fast food and shit, dude, I could imagine living in the States with that shit, bro. I'd lose my, it'd be game over for me. Realistically, nowhere at point where I get 600 kills, so grinding everything else for now, that's what you gotta do, Sin. Cheers, Jay, I appreciate you, of course. Griffy is happy because Zenith clusters are gonna come easier thanks to orb time. True. At least as I think that's how it works. Yeah, I think you got the right idea. Quit my job after 2 years. Amazon US, dude. It's cooked. Only you were at my Walmart to tell my dad where the milk is. True, brother. No one knew where the milk is. That's why a lot of people have lost their dads. Yeah. Trick question. He didn't even know where it was. The scaling of emulsion seems fucking ridiculous per level. Oh, bro, it's gonna get to a point where farming, I have a feeling that farming orb is gonna get extremely fast. Working fast food is like chat. Most of it's chill until some YouTuber chat comes around. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. Nah, bro. I feel like we give YouTube chat too much shit, bro. I feel like it's like Kick and Twitch all pick up. I feel like YouTube chat's the little brother. I feel like we fucking are too hard on YouTube chat. You know, I say that, but then some dumb fuck then just makes it even worse. I don't know. I haven't locked the first statue. Free filters, Pog? Wait, what? The prove us right on a regular? Hold on. Hot patch? Fuck yeah, dude. Let me reset, boys. Yo, W Lava for fucking taking our considerations. They end up on stream straight from scrolling shorts. Dude, I don't know how that ends up. I don't know how they end up on fucking shorts and then somehow end up on long form. Blows my mind, honestly. Blows my mind. Just got second statue. I'm not too worried about pushing statue. First statue's three times damage. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Well, I mean, it might mean something for you guys, but it means fucking You can swap characters while doing the kills. Yeah. Another 50% drop rate multi. That's pretty good. That's not too bad. It seems like the statues are meant for outside then. Outside of, I don't know. What's your favorite masterclass now? My favorite masterclass still DB. But I mean, it's too early. Like, I love Royal Guard because I love DK. Like, DK's my favorite class. But I mean, the aesthetic of Royal Guard is insane. And I'm a big fan. But I don't know if it's overall like my favorite yet. Yeah, W6, yo, W Lava, dude. W Lava for the extra fucking shit, dude. What a fucking legend. Thank God. It's something. I mean, I like it, dude. Is it worth to purchase Zen Cogs? Not if that's the only thing you're going for. Yeah, like, look at this, boys. Holy W. W fucking... What was hot patched? He gave us more fucking slots for filtering. Are you sure 16 more? He said it? Yeah, one page. Oh, okay, yeah, all right. Oh, that's so much shit. What did I just fucking click? What was that? That seemed mildly important. Talent spree, please. Yep. There you go, buddy. Probably have it. Is it genuinely in the trillions or higher? Yeah, it is. Mammoth Tusk, is that what it was? If you're right, dude. No, it wasn't. I was gonna say, actually, it might have been the bag. Oh, it's Icy Leaps. Yeah, so I have two Royal Guards. So for the main guy, I'm focusing on pushing specifically militia and then making sure that I have the knight so then I can farm out the regals. Okay? Pretty straightforward, just so we get higher orbs, and that means we can farm more of the bloopy boys. But on my second one, he's focusing on these ones here. And I'm not really working on marble yet. I'll do a hot swap when I start working on marble, when I'm actually chilling in an outpost. But until then, I think outpost realistically is going to probably be overnight. I'm only making one Royal Guardian. Do you have 2 DKs? The Divine Intervention stronger, not going to lie. Yeah, you might be onto something. Yes, I have 2 DKs. Why would you only keep 1 then? Don't tell me you think there's going to be another class. Brother, there's not going to be another class. Don't be out here saying, I'm going to pre-prepare for the chance that there isn't a... Dude. Brother. There's not going to be an offshoot off DK. Gives both? What do you mean? I'll try Divine Intervention, but it seems like the 2%'s kind of goofy, but... Yeah, imagine the second DK masterclass is literally 5 billion years away if that exists. Make both of them. Yeah, make both of them. Absolutely. You're never gonna. So the thing is you're never gonna swap off. Like, because if you're worried about like, oh, I don't know. For instance, I'm worried that you know, maybe a new class will become better and I need to swap DK, the meta will always be 2 DKs. Because it's the construction and shit, right? It's the construction that makes it strong. It's the salt production that makes it strong. It's the best prince in the game that makes it strong. Like, you will never replace another DK. That is the one, I would argue, that is the one class that will never get replaced from having 2 out of all of them. I could see a reason for DB getting replaced. I could see a reason for AC getting replaced. I can definitely see a reason for Windwalker and Siegebreaker getting replaced. A Regal Divine just activated while you were clowning it unironically. Yeah, I'm giving it a try now. It seems like it scales really slow though. But the chances, I think the chances that it gives 9 is actually low-key worth it. And I think you might be onto something. No, you can lock the mining maps. Oop. 25 mobs for me? Yeah, I think that makes it uber worth it. Figure out the trader profession yet? Yeah. Now we can start shooting webs, chat. W. And we're actually going to do, this is going to use 25K. Move units. Dude, I hate that shit, dude. The move units thing. Put them there. Fucking shooting webs, baby. Shooting webs. Goes back to being a trader. It's going to be troublesome on mobile. No, it's not that bad. I'm just an idiot. 2 DB is still super strong. I would 2 DB is still fucking goated. Yeah, the UI is a little clunky, but I mean, like I said, it is day 1, so it'll take some time. Should have been a sidebar. Yeah, there's a lot of things it could have been. Beans isn't linked. Doesn't need to be. It can't connect to anything, right? I mean, I could connect it just because I don't forget about it later. But it's on Trader right now. And it's going to be gaining nothing anyways. I refuse to do all chows. It's not making a second DB. Dude, chows is easy as fuck. How do you have so many talent points? I think it's from pets. Dude is in the shop? No way. Excuse me? Give me my fucking dude. Whatever. It's only the plus upgrade, not the pet. I know! I know! I wanted the pet! Damn it! Wait. Yeah, I have a dude. Wait, is my dude already? There's no way, right? So I bloke, squirrel, Santa snake, abacus, smoke devil. Yeah, so I guess it must be just a bug. It must be just a bug, is what I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's a bug. That was dupe plus, or should have been. No, it's because none of the other pets changed. It was only dupe plus changed. And it still isn't, it's sold out. So it just I think it's just a bug. Check if Lava gave you. Lava didn't give me it. W, Rip Slug? W, Cloud Save? I literally did. I'll Cloud Save one more time, dude. But I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. See? Because if it was a true shop rotation, this was last. All 4 of these were part of the last purchase. This is just a fucking probably just a cosmetic fucking bug. Because this is supposed to be Smoke Devil. That's why it's saying sold out. Update. I'm walking away. We're not having this discussion anymore. Restart your PC. I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. I will verify files. I will verify your files right now, and if there's nothing to verify, I'm banning that guy. Got one guy again? I can't help it. From a guy that talks to chat and has to answer chat all the time. You want to know why other streamers aren't as abrasive as me? It's because they fucking ignore you guys. That's why. They sit there on their goofy ass seat and say thank you for the primer and then don't continue to talk afterwards. All right? It's the duality of it. I'm glad you're so interactive. Thank you. Outpost. Yippee! It's karma for putting Lava on timeout. True. Honestly, fucking so based, dude. So based. Never got my thank you here, by the way. For what? I enjoy being abused by GriffyBit. Based, honestly. You timed out the dev? Because bro said, because we were finding some... Oh, look, chat, it didn't fucking change. Oh, it looks like I was right yet again. Isn't that crazy? It's almost like it was from pre-reset. Fucking goobers. This is doot-to-doot violence right now. Stepped out for a bit. How'd you get outpost in mine area? Militia. An upgrade later on down the line. Boobo, Siegebreaker, Blood Berserker, Journeyman, and I have 2 more spaces. What class should I do them? Watch the 11th character guide. Because I could just tell you what to do, but you still have no fucking clue why to do it. So I'd suggest watching the 11th character so it explains everything for you. Then you'll learn how to fish rather than me just giving you the fish. Yeah, the 16 filter slots is dope, dude. Griffy, just put the fries in the bag. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I'll lock in. I have a question. Watch a GriffyBit video. Pin it. I've actually been answering questions all day. All day. And I've been pretty fucking consistent on it, okay? Thank you very much. I've been on the ball with it. Is that what you basically start stream late on updates so chat can give you the fish? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, that's usually the play. Chat didn't really do a very good job this time around. I would say that there was more misinformation than anything else today. Constantly abrasive is still consistent. Dude, if you guys watch my 24/7 channel and you hear my takes back in the day, bro, they're kind of dog shit. But the one thing I would say is, you know, I'm fairly consistent in the things that I believe in. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it's the one thing I got going for me. Maybe an asshole. At least I'm consistently an asshole. Trader, by the way, gets experience even the resource is empty. Yeah, I swapped him over. Yeah. The Millennium Guzzle. Hey, man, that was still a great idea. All right, that was still a fantastic idea. I don't care what you say, bro. I was, you know, guzzling, you know, just like your dad. All right, I'll be right back. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. There's so many better packs than Armadillo and Coral Pack. Don't run away, Momo. Don't run away. Mega Nut. Griffy, there's a new bubble. I don't feel like rage baiting. Yeah, I know there's a new bubble, chat. I know there's a new bubble. I already prismed it. I already fucking atomed it. Right there. Sorry, right there. Did you bean flick it? Yeah, I sure did. I already did the advice fish. Okay, you gotta realize, dude. If you look at the beginning of stream, I read through the whole entire patch notes. I'm like one of the only people that actually takes the time and reads the patch notes. Griffy, I'm wearing no spam caller. I don't want to answer you. That streams IdleOn? No, there's other people that stream IdleOn. Let's take a look, shall we? Well, what if you don't look at the beginning of stream? Yeah, whose fault is that? Sounds like this. I mean, what are you talking about? There's Griffy 24/7. There's Will. Yeah, we have Vetters, Goldmine, Civic. There's tons of people streaming. What do you mean? There's one that says may contain sexual themes. You know what I'm saying? Some guy's doing a 24-hour stream, which I think is absolutely fried. I think doing a 24-hour stream for IdleOn is absolutely fucking cooked. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Might be low key, little low key fried. Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude, though. The fucking new overlay looks sick. It looks really good in a thumbnail, actually. Look in the Twitch thumbnail. Look at that shit, dude. Look at that shit. That shit looks fucking primo. Look at that. It looks beautiful. Looks fucking very nice. Very good. Looks like I'm trying to copy Goldmine, though. You did, to be fair. I played Mecha Chameleon with him. I can do whatever I want. It's a different color. It matches. Is your collection rate so high? I don't know, dude. I gotta do the math. Matt Shea, to be honest. Yeah, now without a hat, look more and more like Matt Shea every day. Though when you go to AFK stream, there's 2 chats. Whatever. Can't make them all. I can't win them all. I just reached World 7 on RG. Yeah, me too, bro. You mean you don't want to spend 24 hours straight answering the same question over and over? Yeah, probably not ideal. Did you finish a Vice Fish in Zenith? Actually, how much more? I mean, I spent a lot on Zenith. How much Zenith do I actually chilling on? Yeah, not even close. Not even close for another upgrade. Not. So Free timer. Matt Damon. Griffy Born, dude. Matt Damon. Why am I stopping? Memorize Grand Discovery. But that doesn't that just increase my cost? Oh wait, no, I don't want Grand Discoveries. Yeah, exactly. Do I want 2 red pots? Yo! Pachasino! Yeah, I'm doing the new cave. Yo, Garth! Thank you for the T1, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm doing the new one. I'm getting dude effect with the pet token, but suddenly I saw dude on the shop, and now I don't know what I want to spend a token. Any tips? I thought dude was for the plus. Pet plus. Does the last potion even do anything? Peace out, call. Have a good one. Maybe dude's available then. I mean, it's up to you, man. It's the difference between tokening it and spending money. Don't let me tell you how to spend your money, dude. I could do double red. Double red. But part of me thinks it should be easy to get to 130, right? It should be hard to get to 130. Like I have the POW. Pink pot's not available yet. Oh yeah, true. Killing him. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I think this is fine build. Yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow. Yeah, I'm not listening to that fucking guy. Memorize purple. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Yeah, and then maybe I'll memorize a yellow and a blue. Why the green? Because there's extra POW. Because then you pop a red pot and you pop a green pot, so then it stacks. Remove the yellow one? No, because then I can increase it, right? Because these only work for one character. Yeah, well, we'll just run this. What do you think? 5 should be enough? Memorize the green and only use it for the boss. That doesn't make any... You do realize green uses right away, right? Do we understand the concept of memorization? You start every run with the usage of your each memorized elixir. So that means we're going to start off with 5 POW, but then we're going to lose a fuck ton of POW right away. Just literally just a fucking nerfing yourself. You're going to end a run sooner than you start. You're killing the boss with that POW. I had no chance same POW getting there easy. Well, I guess we're going to find out now, aren't we? And if not, I'll just run Maniac. Not a big deal. Candles. Candles. Do Maniac first, more POW? Nah, we got it, dude. Our playing could use lower tier hammers. Little jar. Little baby jar. Yo, boys, we just hit 92 fire making. Pog. We're halfway there. Halfway there. Did you get Warbound Politics past 100? I'm capped. You ever thought about booking your book? How do RS3 leagues work? Everything's like 5 times XP, and then you get like specific bonuses per. And it's just basically a very, very hyper-scaled version. When you trying to raid an OSRS, let me know, big dog. Yeah, send me a DM, dude. We've already been doing them. I'm getting set up for Max Zab at the moment, the Liberation. Because I just got my raid armor. Any more tips to get more crit statues? Like Kapow statues? Gotta hop on that league tonight. Dude, the best tip I can give you is run gold touch first. Raise an RS3, not OSRS. Oh, yeah. Gold touch is so fucking OP, dude. It's so strong. Yo, Ralagar, thank you for the T1, brother. If you're looking to join the league in RS3, please, for the love of God, watch a fucking guide first. Because you can make mistakes that will absolutely fuck you in the early game. Trust me, I did. I got fucking cooked.
How's the update?
It's good, man. Slow. Leave extraordinary gentlemen. True. But I'm having a blast. I'm having a lot of fun. The Vods of Air. Yeah, you get militia later, and then you can put them in there. Guide. Scooby boop bap doop boop. Yeah, I think we'll be able to take care of it. I think we're gonna have enough stamina that we're gonna be able to rep it no problem. Thanks. I like the purple gems, dude. The purple gems kind of go hard. Big fan, honestly. Holy lag, dude. Did you ever think about, you know, by the way, you shouldn't do consistent splunking runs, by the way. I don't know if anybody told you that. What is the gold touch? Oh, we're talking about RS3 League. Yeah, you always restart the game after one. Talk about chat lag. Dude, switch over to Twitch or Kick, man. If you want to get rid of that lag, either hit fast forward on YouTube. There's always going to be that 20 seconds. Damn, I'm already resisting? Shit. That's crazy. We're only at 75. Then I guess you're just going to have to deal with the lag, bozo. I don't know who the fuck that is, dude. Did Arlong lie? I mean, Arlong lies all the time. New Megafish bug? Nice. Poggers. That's a new update? It's good, man. It's good. Shop on in. Watch YouTube and chat and Twitch could pop out of Twitch chat and close stream. I don't think that's how that works. Should use your green pots on the way. Yeah, I will when I start resisting more. Don't really have a need for it at the moment. I rather use them as a safety net than oh, I guess we'll just use them now type deal. I ain't showing you right now, big dog. As you can see, I am in the middle of splunking. Any video plan for YouTube right now? Yeah, we'll probably do a quick introduction to RG. But I don't know enough yet that it's going to be necessary at the moment. It's the most OP part of the update. Honestly, this is not really that OP of an update. I'm going to be honest with you. Not really that OP of an update. Just looking earlier in stream, prices are higher than Griffy's, but the upgrades are lower. It's because I have the bonuses that reduce the upgrades. I have more stuff than you. Yeah, filter slots. Statues get a new multi. Yeah. So I bet you there's going to be some OP stuff. It's day one. And it's supposed to be a slow burn. Lava intentionally made it a slow burn for a reason. Still doing account reviews? Yeah, when I feel like them. Best copy setup you have for cogs with your old video? Kinda, not really. If you go to IdleOn Toolbox and run the cognomizer, it could help you. I think it was a pack. Why is your filling so cheap compared to mine? I don't know, bro. Probably because you touch yourself at night. I think it's worth of silver's layer on to drain resources like World 2. Names are in caps. I originally made them. Takes me back. W. Rams might overtake frogs again for statues. Yeah, that could be a possibility. Could be a possibility. I mean, royal statues. I haven't been focusing on farming marble yet. Compounding outpost is nice. Huge for research XP multi. W. Frogs still good for AFK? I don't think frogs were ever good for AFK. You mean for statue farming? Holy visage, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's still going to be ideal, yeah. Huh. So we're going to pop this. We're going to pop 2 pots. Oh, my boy is chunky. I should have went full, man. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be enough, boys. Probably should have done a full. Purple, bro. It's not going to make a fucking difference, my guy. I think we just might be fried here. I think if I would have done a full team, we would have had it easy. Instant throw, dude? It wasn't even a fucking throw, man. Should have done 1 red. Yeah, I think 1 of red would have been fine. Oh, shit. I fucking threw that one, though. Okay. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. will take literally 2 seconds. You have a battery? I have a lot of battery. You swapped to magic trees? Actually, XP per hour is mahogany. Yeah, I think we rep a couple of 1. I mean, we could have probably gotten that if we got a little bit luckier, but it's fine. Did I do maniac mode? How do you tell if you did maniac or manic or not? I don't know. You got to test it out, man. 210 for Warhammer. Yep. Sure did. You stam early? Yeah, that's actually a good call. Show the new sushi, please. Yeah, later. What is this set up for? This is for manic mode. Can't just have the dragon roost when I come back? Fucking watch me, big dog. Just for you. I knew you were coming back. Best build for a class. What does that even mean? What does that even mean, dude? 90 wood cutting, boys. Let's get it. Own videos, you got to go rewatch them. True, honestly. Where's your mech fighting first? Gates of Eldness is what I would suggest fighting first. It's a skilling boss. It helps with construction, divination, crafting, and mining. It's a very good starter. You're gonna say no? I'm in necro hatchet right now. Have you done? Oh yeah, I've done my Arclight course. Yeah, I'm on tier 6 right now. I'm just getting my skills up a little bit so that I can start fletching, and then I can and then I'm gonna be unlocking Arenophobia or whatever the fuck it's called, and then I will be. I just finished my my raid armor pickpocket farm yesterday, so that's key. Yeah, the broad bolts. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Use gray stoppages to get more resources. I don't think that's how gray stopwatches work, my guy. You for OSRS or just an RS3 game? Man, shut the fuck up, Calvin. Fucking cringe ass fucking gatekeeping, dude. God, I'd rather be an RS3 fucking casual than what the fuck you guys are. I did a little bit of OSRS and then I ended up moving over to RS3 because I just like it more. No, I didn't mean it that kind of way. Yeah, you did. You sure fucking did, you fucking bro. You absolutely did. Don't you be fucking coming in here, dude. Bullshit. Bullshit. Why do you hate OS? I don't hate OSRS. I hate the fucking community. OSRS content dead now? The well was poison for me when I did play it. If I'm going to be dead ass, the community for it just completely ruined it. It's like, it's bad. What happened? Just, there was just too much of a mixture of like gatekeeping, followed by just like, let me try to put this person down as quickly as possible. Like, dude, like, holy fuck. Just because I was playing main, dude, basically any sort of source of fucking, progression. Basically, like, oh, it doesn't even matter your main. Doesn't even matter your main. And it's just like, dude, what the fuck are we doing here, man? Like, what the hell? He's like, oh, you can just buy your way. It's like, bro, I'm gonna buy my way in real life too, just to fucking spite your dumbass. Bro stayed up all night for thumbnails too. Yeah, we learned a lot. We learned a lot, dude. I was there for the whole journey and you didn't seem bothered and suddenly you were gone, dude. It was one day that happened. It was one day and I just sat there after stream and I was just like, I'm like, do I really, is this what I want? And then the answer was no. So then I was like, all right, that's my answer. That's my answer. Ban the dumbass trying to ruin the game for you? Bro, there was too many of them. That's the problem. The balcony never looked better. There was way too many of them, bud. And the thing is it was too much. It's too much work. Like, I don't mind grinding, don't get me wrong. I don't mind the grinding game, but I don't need that in my life anymore, man. I don't need a game like that. That game's too much. Game's too much. I want something, I want something active, but I want something a little bit more semi-AFKable. I'm still waiting for the Hypixel Skyblock arc. It's more of like, you know, filler content for stuff. What game? RS3. You wouldn't like any of the Disgaea games then? Probably not. Probably not. Check OSRS playtime, 150 days. I mean, I played like 140 hours in just a little bit of time. So I kept saying for Final Fantasy 11, dude, it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen, big man. I ain't playing FF11, dude. Has it been discussed to switch all to traders and level up traders a higher and as a regular gathering? No. Wait, G. Did G play RS3? You mean still playing RS3? Boys, I'm chopping wood on the side. I literally have it on the second monitor, dude. No, the thing is that, here's the difference. The game grabbed my attention of OSRS. It completely grabbed my attention. I was engulfed in it. I loved it. It was great. But I have to see things as a content creator. That is the curse of a content creator. You don't just play a game just for the sake of playing a game. That's not how content creation works. That's how a hobbyist does things. And if I could keep my mental sanity while playing a game, then no fucking way, dude. No fucking way. No fucking way. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't be able to do it. I actually commend people that are OSRS mains. I have so much more respect for OSRS streamers than I ever had before. They are doing crazy work that they're able to do that shit. Live stream earlier. You tell me what Glorify and Outposts does? No idea, brother. Not there yet. For double logs, I'm not worried about it. I'm just doing it to get 99. What are you doing, Splunky at the moment? I'm farming up Manic. Figure out what Statue Flare does? Not yet. Consists 2 mental states, completely fucking lost it, and women. Honestly, that's not far off. That's not far off. And are you going to keep playing after League? Yeah, I'm going to do an Iron Man. I'm going to do an RS3 Iron Man. I really like the place, though. See any of the OSRS Swampletics? The only reason why I decided to start doing OSRS is because I've watched people from YouTubers from so long, 9rain, all that stuff. I was like, fuck it, I'll do it, dude. It was fun for the first little bit. Like, I was having a blast. It was a good time. Everybody was enjoying themselves. But then as the time got on and went down more, and it was just like, it just got too much. Yeah, I haven't done much for marble farming. Ever tried Obelisk Miner? I don't want to play an AFK game, dude. Like, I like semi-AFK. I don't want full AFK. RS3 endgame bossing hits different. Dude, it's fucking goated, bro. I'm having a blast. Now you're 25% and 99 is kind of a drag. I don't mind that's going to take a long time, but yeah. 94, not bad. Build up a little bit more here. Next. Anti-Matter Dimensions. NGU are still goated. Yeah, I'm not huge on idle games, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not massive on idle games. I mean, they're all right, but they're like not fucking super extreme, insane, enjoyable for a long period of time. Yo, Weasel, thank you for the T3. Yo, Weasel, what rank are you, dude? Did you see that? Did you see the fucking ranking got increased? For good things, but we will be covering Soul Remnant. Are you mentally to get the 5 mil? What about it?
GriffyBit.
Oh, you're not going to get that anytime soon. We ever play RSDW on release? I don't know what that is, man. I don't know what that is, big man. Yo, Bloodletter, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you, big. Thank you, big man. Thank you, dude. Yo, we hit 133 subs today. Thank you so much. Dragon Wilds? Maybe. I might dabble. I don't know. It's more survival. Like, I like doing, I don't mind doing a one-off survival here and there, but I usually like to leave like those sort of survival games and stuff with buddies. I prefer doing like a buddy experience rather than a stream experience, you know? Because I don't like gamify, like I don't like streamifying every single game I play. There are some games where I like to keep to myself and being able to play with homies. Talking about stream games or games you might enjoy. I'm talking about I was talking about stream games. Yo, General Kenobi with the primer for the 5 months. Thank you, dude. Big lad. Yo, the primer coming from Flobitus Boggins. Base, dude. Thank you, brother. G's a closet CSGO player? No, I'm a closeted League player. I like dabbling in League ever so often. but I would not be able to see myself playing it long term. I like playing for a little bit, play for a couple games here and there, you know, maybe buy a skin, and then after that I will drop it for another 3 months and then come back later. Have you thought about doing those types of games and just focus on playing with the friends and not focusing on stream much? Okay. This is just my take. I fucking hate streams that have like 4 people in chat. Like 4 people in a Discord call. One, they're all competing, so they're all just overkilling, overreacting. 2, they never know proper stream etiquette half the time, so they're just talking over each other. And 3, I don't like neglecting my audience. I've built my stream off being interactive with my audience. I don't want to take away, you know? I don't want to take that away. And whenever I watch those streams, I always feel like I'm a third wheel. I feel like I'm watching a stream and getting cucked at the same time. The fuck is stream etiquette? When you're yapping to your chat and you're doing your own stream, mute your fucking mic on Discord. That's stream etiquette. I can't stand it when a person is on the other side and they're like, "Oh, 2Y59, thank you for the gifted subs," when it has nothing to do with anything. It's like, dude, fucking stop hot micing. Like, holy shit, no one cares. Like it completely takes away from the essence of the content. It's amateurish. It's very amateurish. Some people don't mind it. I can't stand it. It drives me up the fucking wall to no end. Or another thing that drives me up the wall to no end is, like, for instance, if you're doing streams with like viewers and stuff, one, the viewers' volumes are way too fucking high, if not louder than you. The other, if you're with a partner with a couple of other people, their mic is too higher than you, and the fucking viewers are trying to overspeak the streamer because they want their 15 minutes of fame. And it's like, brother, that's not your fucking job. Your job there is to be, you know, adding context and having a good time, but there definitely needs to be a boundary there, right? Because it's not your stream, it's their stream. Does that make sense? So like when I'm watching that, there's always the dudes that think that they're being funny and stuff, but they're busy talking through an Xbox 360 mic, and it just sounds so fucking trash. Is TTS off? I haven't turned it on. And you don't really pay attention to much of that stuff until you actually run it through. That's all my personal opinion, though.
How to get more attack speed?
Cauliflower. You want to put like rank 10 on cauliflower, Bigman? Been there, dude? I mean, I don't mind that stuff. Like, I don't mind viewers and stuff like that. But it has to be done. I'm very anal when it comes to professionalism. Okay? I am very, very, very anal when it comes to that shit. Because I see streaming as an extension of myself. Right? So I take pride on how my shit looks. That's why that's why I get so fucking if my mic sounds bad or if my camera's fucking up, that's when you just see me just like hyper fixate on shit, because it's a big part of me. So when I see that other stuff, it's not that it's bad, it's just amateurish. Griffy hates us and thinks we're slobs, confirmed. Yo, is Zebert? Thank you, dude. Waiting for that Discord bot. Put viewers on during account roasts. It's not like I haven't thought about that, but all it takes is one dude just to drop a slur, and it's game over. And it also depends, like, because it's easier to roast somebody while they're during chat because you don't get their emotion. But if somebody is genuinely getting upset over the roast because they take it more personal because it's on voice, then chat can sense that, and then the energy gets completely off. And then it can completely, and then it gets completely. Who's getting upset over account reviews or account roast, dude? Bro, you'd be surprised. Appreciate. I think you put too much pressure on yourself. I do, 100%. That's a very known well thing I do on myself. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of risks that you can't take, right? There's some risks that obviously you can take, like if you don't care or whatever. But no, I do care. I've never gotten banned, and I don't want to get banned. You request a account review while not asking to be roasted? Yeah, go to a different stream. Because I'm going to sit there and I'm going to roast you and I'm going to help you out at the same time. But if you're not going to let me farm you for content, then you can go to a different stream to get an account review. I've been doing account streams for the longest out of anybody, and I can tell you straight up, it's a fucking pioneer of IdleOn account reviews, and I fucking am tired of them. So if I can't do a roast, you ain't getting a review. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. So you get banned even if someone joins it. Yeah, but even still, why take that? Why you know, that totally floats the energy wrong, you know what I'm saying? You just straight let out frustration, dude. Yeah. Yeah, medium rare rather than the black and roasted. But there's a level to it, right? If you're free to play and you're like later in level, I go way less harder than you than somebody that's spent a bunch of money on packs. If you spend a bunch of money on packs and you're a whale, I will roast the loving fuck out of you with no remorse. Yeah, why would you try to steal my joy, bro? That's why whenever you see an account review, I always check their gem shop and their pets before I actually do the review, but I don't show it on the actual review. That's explicitly because I don't want to start showing people off that they've spent money on the game. That's none of my fucking business to show. But if I know what realm of money spent they are, then I can give people a good idea of what to expect. You know what I mean? What about schmedium amount of packs? Then you get a schmedium amount on packs, which is pretty much what it is. It's just the way she goes. When am I getting a good count review? Yeah, but I mean, I'm kind of like, I don't know, I'm on the fence about account reviews. Like, I want to do account reviews, but it's like the mental capacity for me to even get to a point to do an account review. Bro, I have to hype myself up so fucking much just to get myself going to an account review. Because when I look at it, I'm just like, I just don't even want to. Because I know for a fact that I'm going to have to sit here for an hour and a half looking at the exact same shit over and fucking over again and literally relaying the exact same fucking information just to know that deep down, that same person that's watching that account review is probably the exact same person that's going to ask the same fucking question tomorrow. So what it feels like is it gets to a point where it starts feeling like fucking purgatory. And it's just like never-ending purgatory. That's why I have such a high bounty on it for the premium account reviews, because I don't want people to buy fucking account reviews. But if they're willing to spend that money, then I'm going to be willing to fucking, at least I'm getting paid for me roasting their fucking ass. You know what I'm saying? How do we get orblets? It's the talent, buddy. You have to wait for the orb to expire. Let me know if you could say this game has whales. It's been out for a long number of packs available. It has whales. It 100%. What Metronome, by the way, love the name. Explain your reasoning. I'm genuinely curious. Because I know you're. It depends on what your reasoning is. Is you're saying there's like megalodons only? If you're saying since it's been out for so long, it's not many whales. I want to know which part of you are at, because it's either you're going to be completely wrong or only a little bit wrong. If you're willing to donate, you feel like you should trip and fall in their accounts, right? Exactly. That's how I see it. You guys, Night Terrors haven't explained the importance of alchemy. Dude, I don't know what happened to me last night, but I had some crazy cold sweats and wet terrors last night. Did it? Wet terrors? Pause. I have the talent, but it's like, it's after 1,000 score on orb. Yeah, so it's in one orb. Should change some sheets? Probably should have, dude. Probably should have. Wrong time to wander in. What are wet terrors? I don't know. Probably something new to me. I bet you I'll figure them out when I go into counseling school. How many traders are you using right now? Only using the traders that aren't currently farming anything. On like empty wheat and shit. Does that mean the bed jet due to the wet terrors? Yeah, true. We can't push AFK. You can with militia. You can't with Royal Guard. Megalodons. The price point I consider whales is way higher, but I've bought every available pack since I started playing. You do realize Megalodon is a higher tier than whale, right? You have guppies, minnows, dolphins, whales, megalodons, krakens. I used to watch RTS. I used to watch a lot of StarCraft back in the day. So, if you your ideology of what's how pay to win works. So is Mega Shield a Kraken? Megalodon. Because he didn't play long enough to buy every pack, right? So what is a Kraken? A Kraken, we're talking like Rise of Kingdoms type shit, or even like Maple Story when it comes to like buying, you know, the people that have got like 100K on their accounts, or like Diablo Immortal type shit. Like we're talking big fucking money. Like that threshold to hit Kraken is pretty fucking extreme. I mean, for this game, you can't hit Kraken status in this game. There's not enough packs. It would take too long. I mean, you could probably eventually hit Kraken status, but it wouldn't be worth it. It would be... Yet, you can hit Mag status. Show us the best talents to use Royal Guardian new abilities. Not right now. Thought Star Citizen was bad. There's some that are bad. What's the threshold for Mag status? 10 grand. So it usually goes by increments. Usually goes by increments. Whale's 4 digits. Guppy is 3 digits. Minnow is like 1 to 2 digits. And then Megalodon is 6 onwards. It's like hitting a new tax bracket. Usually is how it works. It can if you catch it's definitely a fair bit. Don't know if you can even hit, but I consider Megalodon Dolphin. What's a no, guys, what are you talking about? Megalodon Dolphin? Or was there supposed to be a I would consider what I would consider you need like a fucking comma there or something. I forgot the period. Yeah, all right. That makes sense. I was like, I thought you were mixing up like a Megalodon Dolphin. I'm like, what? No, I get that. Makes sense. That makes sense. Kraken may as well be a shareholder. Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Why don't you use auto for splunking? Because I'm using manic mode. Jurassic IdleOn. True. Ba-da-da-da. Whales are larger than megalodons, so some people are confused. Yeah, but it's not the point. Megalodons are a rare creature. That's the point. And krakens are almost non-existent, if not don't exist. It's not about the size, it's about the rarity. You see guppies everywhere. You see minnows everywhere. Dolphins exist all over the place. Whales are a lot more rare to see than something like a dolphin or something because they don't come in. Megalodon is basically doesn't fucking exist. And then you have a kraken that is literally non-existent. So basically a mythological creature. I think this might be too high in comparison. Yeah, we'll do this one. What game is she talking about? We're just talking about just in general. Because they want to know like what the difference is. What about a unicorn? That's for a hot chick that isn't crazy. Unicorn zone if she's like an 8 to a 10 and has like a 0 to a 2 on the crazy scale. That's called the unicorn zone. Those exist, not for us. Phoenix level? Yeah, it's called Born Again Virgin. Those exist for the male unicorn? Yeah. Sure. Leviathan? Well, Kraken and Leviathan are basically pretty much sharing the same thing. You could call him a Leviathan or you can call him a Kraken. Some people say Leviathan, some people say Kraken. Either way, it doesn't really matter. They're in tangent with each other. They mean the same thing. So the match class is new. I didn't know how to set up hotbar. Now, keep in mind, I don't know if this is perfect, but it's good enough. Cthulhu is the highest. No. No, it's not. I like how you're so confidently adding new stuff to the metric. Cracking your mama. Fucking got him, dude. What's your opinion on the new masterclass? I think it's dope. I think it has a lot of potential. Some kind of other levels cracking though, I'd say. Yeah, listen, if you we don't speak anything past Kraken because it's out of your pay grade to even speak its name. Because if you're anything above Kraken pay grade, they're not going to be. Those are the people that fucking we don't even know they exist. All right? So that's our free to play knowledge. Anything else is, I mean, good luck, dude. You want to know about anything higher than a Kraken? Get your pay grade up. Yeah, those are the people that fucking own the game. It's called the secret fucking society. Come on, man. Where's the hole? Does the masterclass in comparison change the meta? The masterclass is literally part of the meta that already existed. Literally, it was fucking 2DK meta, and it always has been. So of course the masterclass fucking wouldn't change the meta because it's from the masterclass. It's from the class that already existed. Play a Kingdom Builder as one dude spent 100K and another Nepo maxing packs every day. I don't want to know how much he spent. Neither do I, dude. You are spending 100K a week, you ain't gaming? True. The meta has been more solidified. Yeah, I would say the meta has been more solidified. What if only one DK? That's like saying my feelings should be considered as facts. If you're only one DK, then you need to figure out how to get another fucking DK without ruining the meta. Or just play the game how you want to play and stop focusing on the meta. After all, you play games to have fun. You don't play games because you want to be a meta slave. If your fun is to be a meta slave, then that's different. Gee, should we make our 11th character 4th V-Man now? Yeah, true. Probably. Most likely, I would say. Makes sense, makes sense. Dreadnoughts in the Pet Mart. W. Buy it up. Unless you want to spend that much. Does a crab triple the speed from a node or triple the amount or both? I'm getting like 15K wheat from the first 5K wheat nodes. I don't know. Does a crab increase production? You find it is to be metaslave, play OS or res only. Yeah, and then stay in that community. And don't come back. Unless you have a good attitude, then you can come back. Having fun being unoptimized impossible? True, dude, true. I've done enough meta slaving that I don't care that much anymore. 3 times the resources by when sure I actually paid out? Oh, shit. That's probably why I'm getting more resources. The only time I ever really meta slave is if I'm like playing like League or some shit. And I want to know what the build is. Because I don't want to feed my team by playing a fucking meme build. You optimize your fun by not caring. This is like min-max. No. It's not that I don't care completely. I like to play the game efficiently. But I don't like to play the game in only one way because this is the only way to play it. If I take a look at something and I see the meta and I see that I don't want to do that, then I will do something a little less optimized, but a little bit more fun. Still play League? I dabble here and there. Not much, though. Can you make a priority list? For what? What do you need a priority list for? Made the V-Man mistake, too. Have a full reset token by Wayne Toll Masterclass release. Yeah, okay. Have fun on that. Really need to deal with this some of your life before I can maybe buy the packs? I can't or shouldn't buy them right now, probably. Joel? There should be no place or time where you need to consider the difference between you living or you buying a fucking pack. We hit the lag, boys. Order and want to focus on. For what? Like what specifically? You obviously buy the pack. So just playing the meta makes it more fun to play it that way because you don't get stuck on annoying road bumps. Doesn't count for all games, though. Exactly. Like I said, even sometimes I do play the meta. Like right now, like when the RS3 League, I'm playing the meta right now. But that's because it's a fucking like a month and a half grind left, you know? I want to experience I want to get the rewards. I want to get the auras and shit, you know what I mean? So of course I'm going to be playing meta. And also, when I like playing meta classes and stuff? When I don't know jack shit about the game. Because then it gives me a clear build path that I don't have to worry about getting overwhelmed by everything by trying to learn it at once. Once I have enough experience in the game, then I do whatever the fuck I want. That's kind of how I see it. That's usually how I play games. $200 Vegas, I can buy the packs without worries. Crazy clutter. Count why bonuses only apply for the most recent V-Man. Yep. Game is live, buy the packs. What is the V-Man mistake? If you make multiple V-Men, it's usually a mistake. They're pretty. It's pretty fucking useless. Unfortunately. Just lost a house, but I hit 150 parlay, so I'm getting the packs. W? That's the spirit. That's the way you should get it. But I mean, the packs aren't even that powerful this time around. I'm actually surprised that they were quite weaker. Because it feels like before, they were like, you need to have this pack. This pack's kind of just like, you could totally survive without getting the pack. It's not like a make or break situation at all. What's your videos? I can't get the drop rate higher than 150 times. It was the best multi-drop rate. The three biggest sources is golden food, golden cakes. That's one of the big three. You got your like attire and shit and your cape. It's another big source. And then you got what's the other fat source? Blue Taco's growing on me, G-Man. Hey, man. Blue Taco's growing on you. That's all that matters. I'm still pissed that's not a Knight's helmet. I mean, cards is decent, but it's not that insane. Like, it's pretty good, but it's not like OP. Oh, trophies. The gallery. Gallery's a huge source. Would RG be a good one? It's too small of a multi. And we don't know what bucket it goes into. So the thing is, chat, is you have buckets, okay? And each bucket can have a different drop rate multi. If multiple drop rate multis land in the same bucket, this bucket, then it would be an additive on each other. But if you have a drop rate multi that goes into this bucket and it goes into this bucket, that means it's multied. So then if you have this bucket that has all the multi, that's considered a true multi. Because then it adds to all of these other buckets. So it all depends on where in the buckets does the drop rate multi actually land. Ron, I see when you use stamina returns, I like those buckets. Thanks, man. Bucket of piss. The old bucket of piss. I didn't reset, or my fucking rats are laggy. Your game is dying? Yeah, but I'm already so far in that I don't want to take it out. Is your drop rate still in the works, or is it dead? Happen eventually. It was a monumental task that I guarantee you that if I was to just finish it out, I would have quit IdleOn. Because it was that bad of a guide. Like, straight up. I would have straight up quit IdleOn. It was just too much. It was such a huge fucking guide. I might make like a couple of one-off guides for it, but I don't think going the full one video is going to be worth it. It was going to be like an hour and 20 minutes, and it was huge amounts of scripts. It was a massive script, and it was just fucking abysmal. Drop rate guide is linking a spreadsheet for all the sources of drop rate. Yeah, okay. Why don't you just go get a fucking account reviewer? Because here's the difference. I could just link a spreadsheet too, but now explain the drop rate. Why does the drop rate matter? What's the point of the difference between drop rate and drop rarity, drop multi? How to easy farm the sources? What about the tips and tricks about how to get all the sources? This is what you don't understand. Try to explain the fucking spreadsheet to somebody that's never played IdleOn before. Or somebody that's brand new. Congratulations. You can't. So no World 2 yet? No. They are the same. Look at a spreadsheet and drop leg. It's 100 lines long. Exactly. How about dropping drop rate guides by worlds? Okay, I don't know why you're acting like I haven't thought about this. So let me explain this. Let me explain this really fucking easy so we stop surface level thinking here for a second. So you have World 1, World 2, World 3, World 4, World 5, World 6, World 7. Okay. So you have source here, source here, source here, source, 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 source. All good. All good. Okay. Now, say if I just went over the World 1 stuff. By the time I got to World 3, I would have to talk about World 1 again because there's upgrades for World 3 that affect World 1. Once I get to World 4, then I have to talk about World 2 shit because then World 2 shit affects it directly. And then once we get to World 5, then we have to talk about World 4 shit because then World 4 shit has all the fucking extra subsource drop rates when we get into there. World 6 then affects all fucking 3 worlds for drop rates. So then we have to go back. So by the time we get to World 7, we've already talked about all the fucking worlds multiple fucking times. This is not a linear game. This is not how that works. It's not at all how that works. It's that's surface level thinking. Yeah. I don't get it. Can you repeat it? Because if it was truly that easy, how come all the other content creators haven't done it? They could have done it already. And then also you have all the pay to win stuff you got to cover. You got to have that stuff and how that intricate affects, and then you have to make sure that you're right with all the drop rates and understand the true multis. Valid crash out. It's so much. It's just think of it like a fucking black hole. And you don't know where it ends, you don't know where it starts, you don't know where it fucking leads. But all you know is in the end, it's fucked. No one knows what it means. It's provocative. True. Need to eat an elephant one bite at a time, King. Yeah. It's like imagine playing Elden Ring. But you're in an arena and every boss in the game from the start to the DLC spawns at once. And you get to use your fists. No OP shit, no auras, nothing. You get to be naked and using bare hands. Those are Momo's treats. This is chocolate, motherfucker. Oh, so you got no armor. That's what naked means. No, I did too many splunking at one time. So now we just have to painfully work through it. We're almost done anyways. Hope you guys enjoy my slideshow presentation. Very good. Very yum yum. It was nice of Lava to raid, though. But can I summon Let Me Solar? No summons. Nope, it's just you. Dope, I didn't know he did. Yeah, I don't think I would have this type of viewership without it. I haven't been around the block in a hot minute, so. I just hope we hit 300 on Opera, dude. That's kind of the goal right now. I get special milestone perks. But it's almost, it's 5 days left. I think it's possible. I think it's possible in 5 days. I mean, I'm gonna probably be streaming for most of them. Because on Monday, I will maybe be here. I don't think so. Because I have a appointment with the financial advisor for getting a student loan. And I have a doctor's appointment on next Friday, not this Friday, but next Friday, for a letter of health so I can hand that in to the counseling school. And then this is it's called manic mode. Found you from Lava W. You also got to say the lore for each boss while doing a dodge each mechanic all at once. Yeah, and you can't skip the dialogue. Still doing chef streams sometimes. It'll happen eventually. That's all I could say is it'll happen eventually. Because dude, what happened, bro? Rez? As I said it was gonna happen. So then I was like, oh fuck, I'll just do it next week. So I held off on making the food. Well, then it just got to a point that I kept on pushing it next week to next week that I didn't have any food to fucking eat because I just wasn't meal planning because I was waiting for stream, but the stream never happened. So I just ended up fucking starving at myself at one point. I was like, what the fuck? This is pretty counterproductive. Oh, by the way, G, the forklift incident the other day, I got nothing from it. Regional manager saw the pic and decided jumping to back me up. He told HR he doesn't have the time for people getting offended and told them to call if anything real comes up instead of hurt feelings. Good. You have a W regional manager. But I guarantee you that if you did some shit like that again, he would be like, okay, now you're wasting my fucking time. And he would probably direct that at you. So you got one. You got lucky, big dog. Yeah, I would not suggest to double down. I think if you want to fuck around and yeah, it's just like Spider-Man. If you want to double down and get close to the edge, I would let the heat cool down a bit before you do that shit. Because he probably was like, hey, you know, it is what it is, man. This fucking hurts feeling bullshit HR, dude, because he knows exactly how it is. But yeah, you still gotta be careful. Gotta be fucking careful, bro. It may feel like not feel like it, but you're probably still on thin ice. Because now, you also gotta remember that person that got fucking reamed out because of you got a chip on their shoulder, and you're the target. So they're gonna be eyeing you like a fucking hawk to fuck up and do something wrong. Fucking whistleblowing, dude. Any chance they got. Holy shit, dude. I'm almost ready just to quit this map because it's just taking too fucking long. Yo, Star Wolfie, baby! T3 for 68 whole montherinos, big man. My man. What up, Wolfster? What's going on, big dog? Good to see you, brother, as always. Boys, should I just veto this shit? You guys, your labs in already? I was thinking about it. Did you get your RG talent points from your other MCs? I think so. I might have. I shouldn't have. Oh, I do have rat's tails. I'm just wasting my energy. I don't give a fuck. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. I thought I fucking filtered that shit. Dude, was that the one thing that dude, actually, I think that one thing that I clicked off, that was rat tails. I'm pretty sure it was rat tails. Almost positive it was rat tails. That was actually Sticky Stick. What'd you say about my mom? Yeah, lava increased it an extra 16. That was painful. Max level was 63? Yeah. Yeah, so there's a thing called manic mode where it uses a shit ton of energy. A massive amounts of energy. So you use Nova Blast to help you cheese a lot of the later stuff. So you use your stamina first. You use one character. Because I mean that just saves you a lot of time and effort. And then you use Nova Blast pots to push you for the rest of the way. It's always one character, just for the first through, because you want to get you want to get all your Matic points done as soon as possible, right? You want to get all of them started. Which ones you memorizing? The shield, the stamina return, and the shadow one. The update set all my splunking to 0. I don't know why that happened. Yo, what's up, Remo? What's going on, man? Good to see you, brother. Boys, 95 fire making. Almost 99. I mean, if you got more packs to buy, then you could actually skip this tier. So update out? Nah. No. Maybe tomorrow, hopefully. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. So are they using gems on Kilroy, even early things to start rolling? If you spend money in the game, sure. If not, I wouldn't do it. Thought so far on update? I think it's good. I think it's slow, but I think it's good. Listen, man, I'm gonna teach people how to learn one way or another. I started off by going gentle with it, and they still don't fucking learn. All right, so now we just go in raw, and I have no remorse. All right, I return the energy. Because Remonk knows damn well that he could read the fucking title. Bro has to read the title before he enters the fucking stream. All right? So if you say I don't read, well then you're gonna learn to read kicking and screaming by the time I'm done with you. That's why we take our sweet time at the start of a new update to read the patch notes, rather than just going straight into the content. Is this all rage bait? Yeah, dude, the update's been out. It literally, read the title. Read the fucking title. What is this? What does the title say? Nah. All right. Then I feel completely justified in the energy I gave you. There it is, dude. You guys think I don't remember your guys' personalities, but you'd be amazed. You'd be amazed of how many I can't keep all of them, but I keep a good chunk of them up in here, dude. Good chunk of them up in here. I'm almost like an elephant, bro. I don't forget. If I wanted to read, I'd read a book. This guy's an idiot. Rent free? True. Yeah, I got Rainbow Lava today. No GF, but the grind is going. Good. You got one less distraction. What's my personality? Do you want me to actually say it, Squanchy? Fuck no? Okay. All right. Squadgy and I have been spending quite a bit of time together lately, so I definitely know him pretty well. Personality review when? Don't want you to get banned? Oh, no. Since Idlemain died, who's the new account reviewer? I don't know, dude. No idea. You might have to go searching in the fucking desert, in the wilderness. Maybe in the wilderness, you might be able to find something. But a lot of people die of thirst in the wilderness. So until you find the will to survive in the wilderness, then maybe, just maybe, you might be able to find out. If it's constructive, sure. I mean, Squanchy, if you want me, I mean, it depends. It's a little deep. It's a little deep, bro. I don't know if you want to keep that just in private, bro. Thanks for doing it for me, bro. Yeah, dude. 309 deserts or the wilderness. Yeah. 309 deserts for sure. We theme right on cue? Absolutely. How deep? Like 2 knuckles? No GF, what happened? And where are the cats? Oh, no, yeah, no, I'm single now. Oh, yeah, no. I have Momo still. No, it's the other cats are gone, but I still have Momo. No, we ended up splitting up. Yeah, I'm in a new apartment and everything. It was how long has it been, chat? A few months? I mean, there was no battle. I mean, I just won it. That's why you get everything written on a dotted line, bro. Yeah, new apartment's dope as fuck. The MC update is super slow. That's kind of the point. It's kind of meant to be slow. Because here's the thing. People complain that they finished the update in 2 days. Right? So now people are going to complain that the update lasts 2 months? You had a contract for a GF or were you married? No, for Momo there was a contract. No, I had a Momo. I had a contract for Momo. Yeah, if it's not a joke that I'd rather not in public. Yeah. That's kind of what I figured. That's why I gave you the confirmation box, Squanchy, because I was about to open a box, bro. I was like, "Are you sure?" I didn't want to open that box. Well, the content's slow. Hate the PC needs to run in the background. Why? It doesn't hurt your PC. You probably survived from the fall from the new place. Yeah, true. I'd probably just break my legs. What's verminous rats? It's at the castle. You do realize leaving your computer running days on end isn't actually that bad for it. What's bad for it is if you don't restart it once a week. And make sure that you do maintenance on it. It's bad for your electric bill. It only adds like $4 a month. I literally did the math. I have a super power consumption setup, and it adds about $4 a month to my power bill. G, are you going to send us a 24/7 after stream ends? Yeah, probably. Am I supposed to restart it when it's up to be 24/7? I mean, you should ask your internet provider. My PC always crashes. That means there's a hiccup going on in your computer. That's actually not the computer's fault. Mine's been running for years. It could be really bad forgetting the filter or some shit. Come back to pizza with 3M snake pouch on the ground. Yeah, if your PC's crashing once a week, that's like you're wondering why your vehicle is breaking down. It's like, well, have you reapplied the thermal paste? Have you cleaned your fucking fans? Have you taken stuff out and put it back in? Are your RAM in the right slot? Have you read your motherboard to see where the RAM needs to go for efficiency? Internet provider jokes? Somebody has to. The fuck is thermal paste? My point exactly. Be able to work offline? I don't think so. Just spit on that thing? That's like owning a vehicle and don't know how to change your oil. I think we'd afford RAM or IdleOn players. How the fuck are you doing it right now? I said don't buy new RAM. I said reseat your RAM. Make sure it's in the right fucking slot. You could change your oil? We're joking, right? What are you wanting to take in school? Oh, I'm going into counseling. I'm going to become a clinical counselor. I hope people would know that. I mean, you'd be amazed at some people that don't know that. I mean, that's fine if you don't. Just don't be amazed that your computer is not running. When you start in school, so I got a setting up a student loan if I get accepted on. So I'm talking to the financial advisor on Monday. I have the letter of health I'm getting from my doctor on Friday. So then I already wrote the 750 word essay, and I have to do the aptitude test for a computer test, and then, but I can't do any of that until I have the letter of health. But basically, going to be handing it in, getting it all done on like Friday. What specialty for your counseling? I'm maybe going into addictions. Addictions, specifically managing microtransactions and gambling. And drugs and alcoholism. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We are his case study for real, dude. To an extent. Sure. Reminds me of someone. I don't have, like, okay, so here's the difference, okay? I used to have a microtransaction addiction, but I don't think microtransaction addictions are like, for instance, here's the difference, okay? Here's a great example that came up today in stream. Joel had an idea that he was like, do I spend money on a pack or do I eat for the next week? That is not healthy moderation. If you have money and microtransactions and you want to treat yourself, then I don't see an issue with it. It's no different than going down to the bar and getting yourself a beer after a hard day's work. It's all about moderation. It's all about balance, having a balanced life. It's not about getting every pack because of FOMO is taking over your life. That's addiction talking. That's not you talking. That is your dopamine wanting to fire off because you need the pack. Oh, there's only 2 left in stock. Yeah. So, although it's like, okay, that's kind of ironic that you're going into counseling for that stuff. It's like, well, it's inherently not bad. I don't see anything that you want to do for enjoyment inherently bad. But the difference is if it's moderated, right? It's the moderation that's important. Is it good for you? No. Packs like crack, I need them. And that's what I'm going to be going into. Because some people are like joking like, that's crack. But some people deliberately will ruin their fucking lives on like gacha and shit. You know what I mean? It's like, that is the stuff that I'm going to be more tackling, right? Of how to quit drinking from someone who doesn't even like liquor. Exactly. Self-control is a wild thought, brother. Yeah. And that's just the way the cookie crumbles, and that's the whole reason why they go into it. But I will have a large realm, but that will be like, if you want me to specialize in something, that's kind of the idea that I'm going down. How does that work? Would you have your own agency company for it? So the schooling that I'm going into will allow me to have a private practice. So I can be my own company. I could be my own agency, correct? Gonna keep streaming while I'm going to school. I'm gonna try to make it work. Yeah. Because a lot of the courses are 5:30 to 9. So I would have to have pretty strict hours. But we'd have to have a more structured schedule. I think for the most part, I have a good handle on my addictions. Yeah. And if that works, that works. Some people don't. But can you get a student loan when you're also making money for streaming? How does that work? So let me answer you this, Ramo. Can you get a student loan even though you have to work at McDonald's? Can you get a student loan even though you're working for a company making money? That's not how student loans work, my guy. You can still make money. It's not disability. Okay? It's a student loan that a lot of your time that could be used for working is going to be taken up for school, so you need stuff to subsidize. Right? Depends on how much you make. Well, you can get rejected from a student loan. It's not guaranteed. It never is. Right? So, but that's what I'm going to go see the advisor about. The advisor is going to lay it down on the line and saying what's going to be the best course of action for me to take. So if it's either I can go the student loan route or if I need to go financial assistant route, it all depends. I think they drastically overestimate how much most streamers make. Yeah. Map screen's way too busy now? I don't think so. It's only for the one character. And I mean, as much as I would love to say it, this isn't a forever thing. We all know this. You know? So, I gotta have a backup plan. You know what I mean? So it's just the way she goes. Way she goes, dude. Because the last thing I want is if I hit a level of burnout that I can't come back from, and I have no backup plan, I'm fucking cooked, bro. I'm fucking absolutely fried. So might as well get in while it's still a possibility. Speed of flags. Do anything to flags working on tiny cogs? Yeah, but I mean, you're gonna be wanting tiny cog flags. What's your backup plan? Oh, easy. Mobile computer repair. Where I'm gonna get a loan. I'm gonna buy a van. I'm gonna gut the van, and then I'm gonna turn it into a workshop so then I can specifically work for old people that have a really big trust issue. And then I could drive straight up to the place and repair their laptops, PC, or anything they need within that shop right on the front door. And then I will have my own encrypted wire connection to the wireless. And then I would also have the complete shop in there, and then also have a power inverter as well. So then I could do everything in there, no questions asked. And then I could be able to have it done by them, and then it'll work perfectly. Be good. Make sure it's windowless and say free candy on the side. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. When would you steal their information, like credit card info, passwords, and sell it for some extra cash on side? Never. Never. Will you live in there? No. I'll live at fucking home, dude. Damn, ad when you start answering my questions again. Time to head to YouTube and rewind. Bro, or you could go to Kick. You could go to Kick too, Martin. You get no ads, brother. And then you also help me make more. Even better. A parking location for the van by the river. Guys, it would be like a cube van, not a fucking island van. Fucking creeps. Why does everything have to go with something fucking unsolicited bullshit? Like, why does it always have to be so extreme with you guys? Does it kick half money if you dual stream? Yeah, but it's still more in comparison to stuff like YouTube. True, but I could figure out Kick another time. Fair. SNL reference? Probably not, no. Oh, the van by the river? Bro, you expect me to pick up on every reference ever, especially SNL? Come on, Pander. Get it the fuck together here. If you would have done a video game reference, then we would have been a little bit more on key. Next thing you know, you're going to be dropping a fucking MASH reference. You'd be like, oh, bro, you don't know what MASH is? It's like, I can't, dude. Oh, look at Andy Griffith show, bro? Oh, bro, that shit was the best in black and white. It's like, you don't remember that reference? Okay, buddy. Listen here. Yeah, I guess we should probably upgrade our RG a little bit. True. Just got smoke double. W. I think I'm going to hold off for the sticks. We need to get the trader points, so that's a W. Do some more resources. Or do some more solo militia here. What's the new upgrade? I need 5 more upgrades here. Do wonderful workers. Do a couple more of these points. You're so far in. You're okay. Pick a stat to boost. Your more outputs means bigger boost. Currently I have 2 research XP, splunking, stamina regen, minehead currency. Okay, we'll do research XP. I feel like research XP is a given, dude. That sounds sick as fuck. That's big juice. Well, definitely. I mean, I said I wouldn't send the sticks, but I mean, I feel like we just need the upgrades, I think. Gotta be minehead. No. Absolutely not. Parry the platypus G? Absolutely. Slap those guys right there. Build the outpost. And then we're gonna Oh, that shit's empty. Oh, that shit's empty. Okay, then I guess we're gonna start farming that shit. Start farming that. That's empty. That's empty. So he's just gonna be a trader now. Should lock the mining. It's the militia. There's probably a little bit of pay to win is why I have so much. Adds a new stationary unit. Costs 12. I feel like that's worth it. No, we can always do it later. Yeah, that's related to upgrade 16. Yeah. Not really. What the fucking generation? Is that what you're saying? Still not. There's no reset mechanic. Just seeing if 20 is worth it. Yeah, that's probably a good call, honestly. So that's you know what they need to have? They need to have like little floating heads on who's doing what. So then you can see exactly who's a trader and who's not. Silver stopwatches refill. Yeah, if you roll over. But we're so early that rolling over on a silver stopwatch is dumb. So not fucking worth it right now. It's such a waste. So people that can't fucking control themselves. Clear my. Yeah, it's with militia. Who is a traitor? Traitor? Trader Joe? What do you mean, Trader Joe? How often do you 3D print? If you get another slot, you can double harvest rate, but you would gain the same amount if you did normal leveling up and keep the leveling up come with a distance. Yeah, I think we're gonna hold off. So there's no point of upgrading resource collection on both DKs, one for fighting, one for collection. Yeah, I have one for collection, one for fighting, yeah. How do you do mind maps? Militia. You get militia to move to there. Roll 5 caverns on the map. I did. It looks good. It's the most important thing to do first in this update. Read the fucking patch notes. You want me to be completely honest? That's the most important thing you should do. Read the goddamn patch notes. If anything is the most important. See, y'all don't know how to fucking read, all right? How do you have so many talent points? I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. I don't know anymore, man. I just have them. I don't know how I got them. They just exist. I don't have all the answers for you. I'm not the all-seeing oracle. I don't know some things. I am so sorry to disappoint you, Chet. But you used to know all. Yeah, when the game was half the size, sure. The game is so fucking big that it's ridiculous. Besides, you gotta give me at least more than one day. Like, bro, imagine giving somebody one day to have all the answers for the upgrades. Imagine that. Absolutely not, dude. Give me like at least fucking 2 days. If not a week. Give me a fucking week, chat. We'll have it all pretty much figured out. Poppy Jack? Yeah, true. Trading rank jumping from like 1800 to 18.3 billion. It might not be. That might just be what it is. Bro, not happy being asked a question? Shut the fuck up, bro. You survive fucking 7 hours of answering questions and be accurate. Fucking YouTube chat. Once again, fucking YouTube chat, man. I try to give you guys a little bit of fucking non-pressure, and then you guys fuck it up again. It's like the reputation goes up and then it plummets again because I'm fucking dumbass. I'll be right back. Fucking YouTube chat. I gotta feed Momo. I'll be 2 seconds. Found out today YouTube watches streams with no music. I find it fucking hilarious. That is my purgatory to them. Yep. That's what happens. Me when I have to do the things I signed up for. Hey, you know what's awesome about signing up for things? Banned. Fuck you, bitch. Later. Anyways, I'm gonna go yeah, you see? Perks, motherfucker, perks. Perks. Look where it is. Suck it. Later, nerd. But yeah, I'll be 2 seconds. I gotta feed Momo. We prefer it. Didn't you know that? Is there a hotfix? Lower orb count requirement? Yeah, it was only for the master class itself. Militia is like, what is it, like, upgrade 14, Shet? Yo, thank you for the T1 there, Gwen. Thank you.
Most of it lurking, eyes emoji, lol.
Yo, boys, I just thought of the rattiest shit. Oh, 2 looks cool. W. Thank you for the follow, bro. I just thought of the most rattiest shit. I could do 4 hours of multi-streaming, and then I can be like, all right, boys, I'm doing the rest of the stream on Kick. I'll see you guys later. Just do another 4 hours just on Kick, dude. You want to watch me? You better come on over, dude. Holy the fucking funnel. Holy the funnel. What anybody have? Something about common knowledge? Hold on. I'll answer the question. Oh yeah, I'm on server 2, buddy. A lot of streamers like XQC did that. That's crazy. Holy shit, G. What? Can I send you what I just unlocked? Sure. It's been more than 6 hours. He was asking which world you're on. Yeah, I'm on Pop 2, man. Pop 2. What do you got for me, Chief? What do you got for me? And you wonder why. And you wonder why I don't make fucking drop rate, bro. Here we go. There's another one, chat. There's another one. There's another one. Oh, but wait, there's more. Oh, wait, but there's more. An embarrassment of riches. Hello, I was hoping you could answer my question. What talent do you think one might need to get 250 Orb of Remembrance for Masterclass? You want to get a... So the biggest thing that you're going to want to deal with is your clear, which is your Daggerang and your Mango-Rang. You're going to want to have a higher... You want to talent your orb because it gives you a higher duration. And then maybe a little bit of your auto attacks going on there. You need the biggest thing is you need a lot of area clear. Thank you, Chad. So if you don't have a lot of area clear, you usually get fucking absolutely fuckoed. Did I get a gifted sub? No, it was just your imagination. Full clear, that's only 1%. I have a feeling we're going to get a lot of these, though. So, the hydration seems pretty good. Hydration seems pretty solid. 175 each was good enough for me. Well, there you go. Catch you on lawn. Thanks for the poppy. Lovely bonus. W. Got back from work, so behind already. For the skilled priority for RG. Well, you want two. You want 2 of them, right? So I like to focus on warbound politics, which is, nice for like killing, militia, whatever. Very nice, very good. And then regal intervention really seems like it's spawning a lot more regal mobs, because it also increases how many regal mobs get spawned, which is pretty strong. It's pretty good. I like that. Sure, it's a small percent, but it's like it's better than Guardian Disciple in my opinion. And I mean, orbs is, it's just a ×2 chance. This will be nice overall for orb duration, but have you tried maxing one on RG and on the other. I don't have the resources to do that. Well, I mean, I just booked my stuff, man. Right? Because I'm trying to focus on industrial, so I keep on farming that shit out, right? Your talents be past 100 on RG. Guys, do we forget that talent book library exists? Yeah, but I already have so many of the other ones, right? Actually, I'm not really farming marbles right now, so I could probably just do that. Reason for a third RG? There's no reason for a third RG. There is no fucking reason for a third RG. Yeah, it feels. Don't worry, dude. Like, apparently everyone today has forgot that World 3 exists for some reason. I only got 310 on Warbound Politics. I think it's the other MCs. Trying to know how to get past level 100? Guys. See, this is why I don't just give you all the stuff. This is why I give you room for interpretation, because if you guys are forgetting shit like library to check out talents, which tells me that you don't fucking open your shit, that means your talents are weak as fuck. How else are you supposed to learn? How else are you supposed to learn how to play the game? Because what it comes down to is, you know, if every content creator or YouTuber stops making IdleOn content, you guys are fucked. You guys are absolutely cooked. Bro, my stuff has been maxed for months. Don't you fucking double down on the fact that you made a grave mistake? Don't you be sitting here and acting like you're like, oh, I've been maxed out. Yeah, okay, then why don't you know about it then? Huh? You've apparently been playing for a long time, so you should already know this stuff, right? You've been doing so much, right? I mean, dig a hole deeper. Why don't you? You know what I'm saying? We would start making our own content that'd be so bad and bring content back. Not lab? You right. No, lab makes more sense. Yep, you right. We right. You right. Why do my upgrade cost hundreds of wheats? I just started. Because you don't have the bonus to take less. Boys, I've been chopping wood for hours. I'm at 96 fire making and 90 foot wood chopping. Did you stance swap already? I think all of them were already set to the style. Yeah, they're all set to style. Same style. I'm too lazy to change it from Tranquil, dude. Wait, so you mean there's new talents for MC launch day? They can use books on it? No fucking way, dude. True. Could you imagine? Could you imagine a strat like that? It's insane. It's probably revolutionary if you think about it. I don't know about you, but I'm probably going to spend the next 15 years realizing what I did for my mistakes. The card presets, Crystal Spawn. Crystal Spawn. You probably want to run Crystal Spawn and drop rate still because you still want to farm statues. Little cluster farming never hurt nobody. Yeah, prepping for next week. Not really a point of using any other character other than the Divine Knight for the rest of the week. Yeah. I'll be in rats here in a second, Smith. Preparing for next week. Is a Z plan. There we go. Then we go to What's next week? Next week is Divinity Week. Next week is Divinity Week, boys. So if you get started now in the next 5 days, and also what you gotta realize too is you think this is strong, but also at the same time it's stacking with ballot bonus. So that's a 5.5 times on a fucking 5.4 times for also divinity gain, 5 times extra divinity gain, 5.5 times divinity gain. So you want to get a lot of hours ready for that so you can juice up Coral Kid. That's gonna basically be one of the strongest weeks that you're realistically ever gonna have. Put everyone in lab then? I would. Divinity Week, more like Divinity Month? Yeah, it's insane. 6 characters, that'll be like 40 plus days of AFK. It's Divinity Week and you miss Deuce Plus. I got 5 days for it to come back into rotation. Surely it can't be that bad, right? What's the worst that can happen? You didn't change your gods unless you got Doot. Yeah, you don't need to change your gods if you got Doot. Ad's done. Welcome back. Welcome. Why put lab instead of World 5 Divinity? Because of Goat God. Goat God makes it so lab does lab and divinity at the same time simultaneously. Can I get Poppy? Yeah, I'm in Popsicle 2 World 1 Sewers. Rats. Come find me. I basically always have Poppy on me. Makes me want to token Doot just so I don't have to play the dance whenever I have Lab and Divinity. You know, you could just assign Goat God instead. At least I would say it's the meta if you're running one man. Because right now I'm doing one man. So for one man runs, yeah, I would say. Because it uses up so much stam, dude. It's fucking crazy. Like a hammer is taking up 30 energy for a fucking 1-tier hammer. That's crazy, dude. 210 for the Warhammer. That's nuts. Like that's just not reasonable. So what I've been doing is I've been taking the tier 1 hammer and pushing until I run out of stamina, and then that's when I use all my pots. On the bright side of this update, now it won't take 5 years of pity doot now. I mean, you just gotta get lucky, you know? You either get lucky or you don't. And besides, pity doot doesn't exist. You still have to buy the last one with green gems. You're blocked by another player. Tell that player to move. Poppy is the obvious choice for token. Yeah. Usually, yeah. So we could have two token pets now. Yeah, I would probably take Doot and Poppy. And then once you get your Doot back, then you can think about getting something else. What's Poppy? It gives you 2 times meritocracy bonus and palette. When you see what the new pets do, they ain't gonna be worth it. Wait, you're not talking about tokening the pet plus, are you? Poppy is a Yordle from League. It's a fucking kangaroo, man. It's a kangaroo, dude. Besides, Poppy, Yordle from League of Legends, I usually skip that part. Raid pets? I don't think raid pets do anything, boys. I think it might be just cosmetics. You think Lava's gonna give you free pets? You're fucking high. They do? Do they? They do indeed. I doubt. Wait. So let me get this straight. You're gonna token a raid pet rather than just farming out the raid pet that will always exist? First 2 are in patch notes? Are they? Straight from patch notes. Swear no one reads. Shut. Okay. Hold on. Speed? Better watch your fucking tone with me, motherfucker. All right? You better watch your fucking mouth. All right? Listen here, guppy. All right? Don't you be fucking saying that shit. Be fucking. It's an info dump? Thank you. I'm a whale? Not in this stream, you ain't. Oh, yeah, Magician Grub. Oh, yeah, I remember reading that. Yeah, 1.25 times damage out of marbles. Yeah. Peep Squeak currently has no bonus. Yeah. Okay. It's a Nova. That's Twitch speak. Keep clean. Nah. I just don't take that fucking disrespectful sass. All right, you ain't been around long enough to fucking pull that card with me. You gotta earn some reputation points before you start pulling that shit. You know, it's like trying to buy a mountain. Wow, and you're not exalted reputation, bro. I don't fucking think so. Riff Hive Mind Plus seems nice. That shit's gonna be real strong. That shit's gonna be super sick. It's gonna affect a lot of things. Sorry for the question so late in the stream. I just got home. Is there a way to get berry and stick resource from the masterclass? I have outposts near, but I can't seem to connect to them. Yeah, you need outposts there closer. Your outposts aren't close enough. So you need to unlock other ones. No, there's really no point upgrade. I don't think you actually need to upgrade any connection range in order to reach them. You just need to unlock closer ones and you should be fine. I have been so I could drain them better. Oof. I'd be careful about that, Runai. We don't have any resets yet. So if Armory 20 is insane, you know, you might cook yourself. Got a bit away from update. Did we figure out a way to unlock outposts in Coppermine? Yeah, you unlock Militia tab 14. The old tab 14 Arillo is going to be it. Like I have Frog able to connect to Big Wheat. Hey man, if it works for you, it works for you. I'm holding on to all my upgrades until I know exactly what we have. One closer to Barry is the Owl Place, and I can't get that one. Good work. All nodes are empty before reset, or else they don't refill. Yeah, but I mean, it's day one, man. It's day one. You're not gonna deplete everything in day one, regardless. Very specific outpost, specifically enough to enable connection to the ones and run out fast. There should be like it should be like in the advanced settings that it like switches your villagers once you deplete a resource. So like if you deplete a resource and you haven't checked it yet, it goes to trader. What is this tech I'm missing? This is Manic mode. Single 0-point stopwatch, W. Does new sushi do? It's mostly masterclass stuff. Tried to click it, didn't take my orbals, couldn't buy it if I tried. Might just not be available. Yo, peace out, dude. Have a good one, Soul. Yeah, we'll probably be here tomorrow. I just want to get this new splunking. Gonna be doing probably a lot of Rue tomorrow, gent. A lot of Rue and a lot of Owl tomorrow while pushing outposts. We only have like 1 day left. No World 2? What do you mean? Pushing outposts is in World 2. Quality of life would be per hour current rate of farming, or the total let flashes with how many hours a minute left of farming. That was just a whole lot of mumbo jumbo, dude. I'm sure if we're a couple days in, your fucking words would actually make sense, but we're not at that part yet. Can I copy your upgrade pet or just copy its base form? Oh my god. Do not use your fucking token on an upgraded version. Please. There are so many better pets that you could get at baseline than it would be upgraded. Like, holy fuck, you guys. Stop being shiny, 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 shiny. That's literally what it is. But if you have all pets, if you have all the pets, then you have the green gems to buy that shit. All right? Because congratulations, you're a fucking whale. It was about a token Lava's Bubba the Seal, dude. So I'm a whale? Did you get all... I'm sorry, but the average person is not going to get all their pets free to play. All right? Let's be perfectly clear here. There will be outliers, but not all of them. Unless you're Mateen. Yeah, but Mateen's an outlier. Mateen is like one of the nicest people. I can't reach anything. Do plus pets give better bonuses? They don't stack on the previous bonus. Like some do, but like Duke gives a multi-divinity gain bonus. It doesn't give you 2 times gods. If it gave you 2 times gods, then yeah, I'd be a little bit different about it. But it doesn't. So waiting on that pet that doubles all pet bonuses? True. So true. How'd you lock the mine outpost? With Muddick. Chat, you want to answer that question for me? I'll let chat take that over. I'll let chat answer that question of how to unlock mines. I don't know. Something might tell me. It's just cave people to IdleOn players. Hooray! Permaboost is royal statue when using parchments of enchantments, 3 times damage. Yucky. How much damage do I do? Well, we could be there for a while. We could be there for a hot while. This one's $500,000. Prayers? Oh shit. Hold on. I got fucking prayers on, boys. Hold on a second. Hold on. I got prayers on, boys. Let's try that again. Maybe, just maybe we might be able to fight a little bit faster. See, now the bar is moving. See what happens when we kill one. If it's 7 minutes, bro, that's gonna be done in like fucking a minute. What was your attack? I don't know. Time candy works here? I ain't using time candy. What am I using time? What am I using time candy for? What am I using time candy for? Oh. Oh, that's a lot. Hold on. Let's see what happens. %1 masterclass drops. $5 million for 1 day. Yeah, that's gonna take way too long, boys. Yeah, that's gonna take way too long. Yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute. Could have candied it, but Lava fixed it. Oh, were you able to time candy the parchments? Is that what was going on? Time candy is an exploit? Is it? I think this is already patched. Like what you're doing on the new update, you can't? Oh, here, let me update then. Let me update. Didn't say it was updated. I verified. Apparently patched it and it's still allowed to be done, so I guess it's not an exploit now, is it, boys? Imagine screaming exploit. Are you gonna do a remaster movie? No. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, okay, now I can. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just on an older client. Okay, W. All right, cool, it's fixed. W. If you auto, you can still candy? Oh yeah, you can't look at that. Now I'm getting more cards. Okay. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know, dude. Your damage on rats not very high. Pretty low, actually. My kill count's insane, though. I got 517 billion. Roll back his account. Oh, no. A card. Oh, happened to Betsy. No. Oh, no. Lava, don't take me to the police. Wait, boys, how the fuck do I get... Wait, do I need to set up a different outpost? Is a kill count for Death Note? If it's a mini boss, I'd assume so, yeah. Oh, is it an upgrade? Okay, word. 5 kills. Ah, see, so AFK kills don't count. So if you wanna candy it for you want to candy it for cards. But it's only active kills, not AFK. It's an upgrade thingy. All right. How close are we to the upgrade thingy? 9 more upgrades. Definitely just do the cheapest shit for now. Ah, here it is. Kingdom expansion. W. Very nice. Very good. Do you have any Bone Joe pickles on you? No. No, I do not. Ah. Yeah, this is better than farming fucking wood mushrooms. Because then I could push this instead and then have my militia just do the rest on World 1 here. What the fuck? Okay. Yo, Krill? Yo, Krill goes hard, though. Yeah, because then you want to Bone Joe the high HP rats? Well, you'll get to a point where you can Bone Joe them because you want it for multi-kill per tier for your Death Note. Right? Very cool. Very good. Very nice. I like. 8,000. So I'm at 15K right now. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. I don't think I'm at Bone Joe's. It's a World 6 item. Still keeping up the gym grind? I've been falling behind a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. No. If you read it specifically, it says Militia in World 1. There might be There might be like a crossover where you could spend some time getting people over to your next world, and it just might take like an hour or so. Could be something like that. There is a potential possibility. Basically, Bone Joes add kill count to your mini bosses, but add a health multi. What was I looking for? Yes, a battery. Do I have any? I thought I had batteries left. I swore I had batteries. Chat, do you guys see the batteries? Maybe I auto sort. Maybe I'll be able to find them. There. How'd you get to resource map too? I just farmed. I get a lot of resource gen. I don't see outposts. It's an upgrade. You gotta progress through the pages. Okay, fine. Wait. Oh, no, I haven't done Bizarro yet. I was going to say, did I just get reset? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We're good. They don't appear on map 2, and I'm further in map 1 than you. Did you build it? What do you mean? Update your game? Multiply your PAL by like 10? Yeah, we did a little bit. What are the winter candies for? Oh, that's boost food, my guy. Still trying to understand the crazy discount. Here, I think there would be a really easy way to figure this out. So if I think it's correct, I believe it's an IdleOn pack. Let's see here. Santa's helper. Discounts are from Wildmas? Yeah, but that only affects you up to like 80 times though, right? Yeah, 75% cheaper. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, Santa's little helper bonus. $75% cheaper masterclass upgrades. I doubt anybody's gonna get that. Because I'm pretty sure that's seasonal. Three times pet bonus as well? What 3 times pet bonus? Would it be crazy to token that? If you're thinking about longevity. Token worthy? No, boys. I don't think so. I really don't think so, boys. I think you're thinking that you want to token it because it's new. It's new content. But you could it's attached to the pack, not the pet. I thought the Santa pet was 3 times from Orion bonus of Orion, Poppy, and Bubba. Pretty sure that's just the bonus for the pack. right? It's in the pack shop now. He might have done that. He probably did that on purpose, actually, to come to think of it. Yeah, it's the pack that gives the discount. It's not the pet. Sorry, I thought you meant the cheaper upgrades. I did. That's on the account, not the pet. The pet is 3 times bonus to Orion, Poppy, and Bubba. The account bonus from buying the pack is 75% cheaper. That's what I said. Okay, then we're saying the same thing. We're saying the same fucking thing, man. God damn it, Squanchy. I don't think there's anything else that really... The new pet pack's good. I mean, they're okay. I wouldn't say they're insane. I mean, the fact that he put the... So the fact that he gave us the option to get the Santa's helper pack, I mean, some people are like, of course he did. I'd be like, I'd be more pissed off if he didn't. I don't know about you. I'd be more upset the fact that he fucking didn't do it. So Armadillo is 100% additive crystal monster spawn chance, which is decent. I don't think that's worth the pack to just get the pet. And 3 times resources from Outpost and Royal Guardian. That's pretty fucking strong. That's pretty strong. Coral Cave Guardian's kind of goated. So that probably makes sense why I'm getting so many resources. Probably makes sense of why I'm getting so many resources. I one-ticked the Santa's Little Helper pack. That's crazy. Crazy. When did he give out the pack? Because I do not see it. Well, I mean, it was during the winter holidays, so he must have done it at least today. 75 from pack, 95% from research, and 80% from legend talents, but only 24 upgrades. Oh, there's a research one as well? I think that was what Vera was saying. Oh, true. It's the fucking stackable one. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Where is it? That's right. K5. That one's fucking big. Every day. So I have a 97.96% because of it. Because that's always been upgraded. Yeah, and L3. L3? Who the fuck is talking about? Who the fuck's saying L3? Why are you saying L3? We're talking about reductions. I'm fucking Royal Guard. What the hell are you talking about? Fucking smoking crack. My man smoking big old meth. You don't have the red shape? How? I'm only research 79. It kills the mining area. Militia. Tab 14. Remunk, wait, hold on. You've been here this whole entire time. How the I've mentioned it 18 times in the last fucking 15 minutes. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. You're lucky I'm fucking chopping wood right now. 1% volume? Then fuck you. Figure it out. I'll remember. You know what? And there should be a text that says Griffy remembers this. Start fucking playing goddamn fucking Oblivion on your ass. How do you get kills in the mining area? And you'll do 8 times more in the next 30. You want 0% and -1 viewer? I mean, sure. I mean, if you're going to threaten me with it, sure. I don't give a fuck. What the hell? What is this? What is this viewer superiority type fucking complex you got going on here? Man, fuck you, dude. The hell are you talking about? Fucking threaten that shit. Eat shit. I don't think so. Also, I don't think upgrading the Royal Army is using Legend Talent Points discount. I don't want Toolbox showing 0 out of 32 today. You don't think so? Seriously, I wasn't paying attention. How'd you get to World 2? It's an upgrade. It's an upgrade, man. Rare. Yeah, because apparently once we get a shelf 20, we might see what's going on. Gee, how do you get kills in the mining area? Okay, dude. All right, dude. Okay. Hey, Griffy, what talent should I be focusing early for the new class? Definitely the bonuses for resources, for sure. Absolutely the bonuses. Yo, I just got Red Hat from Arcade. W. Twitch, leave these dumb comments to the professionals over here. Holy based. You know what? You're all right, YouTube. I like you again. I'm curious, how is it going to be put you on 0 and still not be a viewer? For Twitch specifically, if you put the volume meter to 0% on the player, you actually don't count as a viewer anymore. Head out because I want to listen to music while I finish up work. Sounds good, brother. You have to farm. I'm pretty sure it's farming other MCs. Is there a reason you get built different? Huh? Fucked up and I'm soft locked from shelf 20 until tomorrow for a very long time. Okay, I'll make sure not to do that then. Firefox can mute the tab. Yeah, it's muting the tab's fine, but muting the player is not. Like Opera GX and shit can do that as well. What level do you expect bare minimum to unlock Royal Guardian? I feel like if you have to ask that question, I feel like you're not ready. I feel like you're not ready for most master classes. I'm going to be completely honest. You got to realize master classes aren't like this thing that you unlock right away. Like you don't hit World 6 and you're like, I get my master classes now. That's not really how it works. I heard it got nerfed to 250. So it's a little bit more possible. I swear to God. I swear to God, boys. If you're going to make this a fucking meme where you're going to keep on asking me how to get fucking shit in the mines, I will lose my fucking mind. For everyone's sanity, do not troll me with this bullshit, all right? This is going to be a fucking question that's going to be answered and asked 5 billion times over this week. Please, for the love of God, do not make it any worse. How do you get more points to upgrade Outpost? Play the fucking class. Play the fucking class. Read, motherfucker! Oh, I'm sorry, Momo. Did I scare you? Fine. Why two Royal Guards, though? Well, because you always had 2 Divine Knights. Bro, I've been here for 10 minutes. Buddy. What does this say? What does that say, Ron? What does that say? Read it out to the class. This reminds me of the last big update where you had to put graphics on the screen for constant questions. I know. I can't read. Then I'm not going to even bother wasting my time. Yeah, you know, you gotta, you know. Listen, I'm pushing back against the regression that is happening. Okay? I'm pushing back on it. You know, it is what it is. the point of glasses that thick if you can't read for us? They're not even thick glasses, dude. You act like I got, like, giant lenses, dude. Those are thin-ass glasses. Fucking bozo. Bro doesn't know how glass works. Man's got them bifocals. Can't see in your eyes. I can see your eyes if my guy's about to crash out. No, I'm not gonna crash out. Dude, I'm so used to this. I'm so incredibly used to this. It's insane. It's like it basically feels like I'm immune at this point. I'll just go buy a pack of darts after stream and just start smoking again, and I'll be perfectly fine. Smoke away the pain. Be okay. We'll get through it. It's not a Griffy stream without a little bit of rage bait. The worst part is some of it isn't rage bait. And I think that's what makes it worse. Anti-roll plus potions, dude. True, brother. True. I need some antitoxins. Anybody got any anti-venom plus? Corporeal beast. Anybody got any drops? Spot me a dart if you grab a pack, dude. Yeah, I got you. Okay, Thuggernaut, brother man, you've been here long. You've been here for more than 30 minutes. I've mentioned it more than a couple of times. Honestly, if you're out here just not listening, then that's your own fucking problem. Get yourself a puppers, bud. Get yourself the old puppers, bud. Get yourself the old corgi. I said chat, not you. Fair. All right, carry on. Yeah, I can play TO, sure.
And Rylu29 asked, Lava Raid hello.
That was a long time ago. That was a long ass time ago.
The Colorejko asked verisimilitude.
Dude, all these were at like the start of stream.
CAROTS6767 asked top 3 pets for new pet token.
Poppy, Dupe, Piggy. In that order.
Andrew29 asked any thought on Gimsha?
I mean, it was okay when it first released. Now it's kind of just like, I mean, I liked it. I don't like it anymore. I don't mind it though.
Magier asked, what pet should I use my token on if I only have sheepy?
You got fucking, you just use your daily rolls. Fuck's sakes.
Wally Goozer asked,
It's pretty far
think
back.
you should use stamina to start because you're more likely to find the ladder since there are less tiles
that was
to
about 2
break.
hours ago.
Also,
That was about
manic runs will inherently be better at the later caves like Glitherin and Scout Post.
That was about 2 hours ago, boys.
They expand in.
Holy shit, that's too much. Wally, not so long TTSs,
Wally
please.
Goozer asked, and the message.
Yeah, like that, sure. Perfect.
The Colorejko asked verisimilitude.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. No, I skipped part of it.
Verisimilitude.
God damn it. No, I skipped part of the maps. There's still a few maps I haven't done. Is that it? There's no way that's it. The TTS break? Did verisimilitude break the TTS?
Wally Goozer asked, least favorite type of tree I.
It skipped. It skipped so many TTSs. Honestly, whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, you're gonna have to redo TTS, man. Two cards for drop rate? Here, man. Should I get 63 sushi before going to masterclass? I mean, you can if you want, but I mean, it's up to you, man. Listen, this is gonna be a long grind.
7155 asked, how has your day been?
Honestly, not bad. Not bad. I'm honestly glad to be back on IdleOn. I'm glad to be playing more IdleOn. I'm glad there's content for IdleOn. You know, it's like, you know, it's like when you have to go away from home on a vacation. And then you come back home and you're like, yeah, that's nice. But then you realize that your little brother still exists. And then you're like, fuck. All right, well, it's fun while it lasted. Mm-hmm. Yep, true.
Bullock asked, least favorite type of color.
Excuse me, Pirate TTS? What the fuck did you just say? Least favorite type of color in real life. For respect of not getting clipped out of context, respectfully, I'm not going to answer that question. I feel like that's a trick question that I'm not going to answer.
Wally Goozer asked, is white shirt your new favorite shirt?
No, I just bought a 5-pack of them, so I have to use it. You know? Isn't that a shade, chat? Black's a shade. Don't be ridiculous.
Asked, I need to hear that again.
Yep, he said it. The TTS is probably fucking, TTS is racist as fuck. Cool, we can't, okay, so you're officially banned from ever using the TTS again, I hope you realize, until you get a name change. You are not allowed to use TTS ever again. You are officially banned from TTS there, Balak. Yep. No more, boy. You're done. You're fucking done. Maybe we should get Rocky Boys there. Maybe that would be good. Yo, shit, dude. I ripped through resources actually pretty quick. You ever figure out mobile respawn worked with RG? Mobile respawn? What do you mean? What do you mean mobile respawn? What does that mean? You're gathering the honey instead of the whipped cream? What? Why? Why do you gotta say it like that, big man? Why do you gotta say it like that, my guy? I'm a Deathbringer, but I'm still in World 6. Should I focus on Deathbringer or wait till World 7? Deathbringer's pretty early. You could probably deal with it. So do we just have to keep on upgrading until we get to a new section here? That seems like. Gathering instead of whipped cream. Buddy, if you think that looks like whipped cream, you should probably throw that canister out. That shit does not look like whipped cream. Okay? I don't know about you, Chief, but you need to... What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Yo, for real, yo, lave us on some of that furry shit. You know what I'm saying? Like mad. That shit looks crazy. That shit looks fucking wildin', alright? Krill looks badass, though. What is with him and, like, fucking making objects like that, dude? It's like, I don't make those types of jokes. Fuck, apparently you do. Apparently you fucking do, big man. I don't tell you. Alright. Well, we did find out what he looked med as a kid. Yo, that's some parasocial shit, bruh. That's some parasocial shit. Can't buy your progress on this one, huh? God, I hate your name. God, I hate your username. God, I hate your username so much, dude. Actually brain dead. Holy shit. Don't you get like, bro, this guy's crazy. And technically, yeah, you can, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you can, little gup. What's wrong with his name? Dude, you know he's just a shithead. You know he's just a fucking shithead. I don't get it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Hey, bro. There's nothing wrong with Tesla, okay? I don't know about you. If you don't get it, you're better off. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think it's better for the rest of us. I think we all survive another day. Prime rage bait, dude. Yeah, you know he's looking for the rage bait. You know he's out here looking for it. He's like, oh, I'm gonna see if I can go ruffle some feathers. And then I'm gonna go see if I can ruffle some feathers. You know what I'm saying, dude? Fucking wild and type shit. Boys, getting to 99 has been so painful. Seems like you want to save your Vorb Orblets so you can glorify territories. Yeah, I feel like we're going to get to a point where we're going to start getting them, like, mad. Is at least what I'm assuming. That accent, though. You want to know how I got these scars? You see, my father played IdleOn. There's no rules against the Pokemon, Batman. No, Joker. Don't do it. No. No, Joker. It's a low punny. It's a low punny, Batman. It's a low punny. You know what I'm going to do that, a low punny, Batman? No, don't do it, Joker. Sorry, I won't start. Sorry. All right, I won't start. Sorry. The top 3 ways to increase refinery cycle. Panda. Panda. Now who's the furry? Low punny doesn't count. That's different. That's different, bro. There are equally no rules against pals from Pal World. That's crazy. Next thing you know, you're gonna say there's no rules against fucking IdleOn, even though 90% of them are actually just animals. Does it have to be more humanoid? Listen, you get called a furry for fucking Machop, okay? I don't know about you, bro, but some Pokemon just like look up like straight up dudes. You know, so it's just like, I don't know about you, but Machoke literally just looks like a dude. So, I don't know what you're saying here. I don't know what you're going on about. I don't know what fabricating reality here. Thermeisters? You would choose Thermeisters, wouldn't you? You would choose it, Johnny. For some reason, you look like a Thermeister type of guy. I don't know. Amoscut is an RS3 is kind of fire, dude. Okay, bro. All right. Okay. This conversation's getting wild at fucking 8. Do you think humans in the Pokemon world are also Pokemon? No. No. I think the whole premise of Pokemon is based on enslavement. And is basically Gladiator hidden up by some sort of understanding that hand-to-hand combat is always going to be there for the humans' entertainment. It's no different than having a underground pit bull arena. I literally don't see the difference. Because in reality, I don't know about you, seems pretty straight up. Also, why are most of the people in Pokemon kids? Because all the other ones thought that there were no laws against the Pokemon. But in fact, they were wrong. So that's why you don't see many adults in Pokemon. Or you could just say blah, blah, blah of some bullshit Arceus canon lore. Nobody gives a fuck. Because of the Pokemon War. So you know how I was saying that it was basically gladiators of hand-to-hand combat? I feel like it was just more and more true. Mind you, the world of Pokemon is frightening. Some Pokemon eat others in the decks. Well, I mean, don't act like you don't eat Taurus meat. What Pokemon did you know have? Okay, dude. All right. And kidnap kids? Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Classic, I'm gonna take you out to the forest and then abduct you type shit. But I mean, listen, I don't know about you. I don't like Pokemon. I mean, it's cool. Don't be wrong. I'll have nostalgia for like Gen 1, Gen 2, whatever, Gen 3. But it's, bro, I just don't like the whole scalping bullshit. You know, it's like, way to ruin the potential chance of a bunch of children's childhoods because you're trying to scalp for money. It's like, bro, I don't know about you, but that shit's kind of corrupt, bro. Polygon infamous episode. Saw a theory somewhere that something turned most adults into Pokemon. That'd honestly be kind of sick. What is scalping? So what scalpers do is they'll buy out all of the packs and all of the booster boxes and everything that they get their hands on and then resell it at a higher MSRP to make a profit. So they're basically buying out every single box to create exclusivity and then flipping them at a much greater price. So then they can go scalp more and then still keep on turning a profit. It's basically a tackling supply and demand. They are creating the demand because they are shortening the supply. Krispy Kreme donuts were going for 100 USD last. That shit's so fucking crazy, dude. Living in a world with a giant magical pit bulls, I would sure try to train them for protection against the rest. Protection is one thing. You're not training them against protection. There's people going like, I saw you. Let's try to kill our Pokemon together to see who's better. I don't know about you. I don't know about you, dude. All online drops are heavily bought as well, so you can never get anything. Yeah, exactly, dude. You think Pokemon would hire people to do that so they make more money without seeming like the bad guys? You know, that's a crazy tinfoil hat theory, but you know, I wouldn't hold it against them. I could definitely see something like that happening for sure. They'd print less product, but in the end, they would make a profit. Why print less product when you can just turn more of a profit? Because if you hired people to scalp, you could turn a higher profit. And then loser forked out cash for the fainted Pokemon. It's just gambling. I'm okay with the people that want to gamble Poke cards. That's fine. I think there's nothing wrong with that. I think ripping packs is totally fine. Even though it can definitely be an addiction because it's gambling. But I don't like scalpers. I don't care the idea of ripping packs. I don't like people just buying the shit just to flip it for a higher MSRP. I think that shit's fucked up. What about the breakers? Are you talking about the people that have to like break the box before they open it? Pretty sure it's illegal if you don't do it, right? Are you talking about like slicing the shit? Or are you talking about, what are you talking about? Like slicing the box? No, they sell a piece of the pot for others. Oh, like they go buy it because everybody puts their shit together and then they buy it and then they spread it out amongst a group? Is that what you're saying? Is that what a breaker is? Look at diamonds. Oh, you're talking about the ones where they beep for a hit? Oh, dude. Listen. You can do whatever dude, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Just don't resell that shit. I don't like it. I think that's scummy practice. I think using fucking the jewelry scanner for seeing if you got a hit is fucking cringe. But keep the dollar if there is no hit. Yeah, I think that shit's fucked. But then it ruins the essence. They basically GE flip diamonds. Yeah, I mean that shit's weird as fuck. So Target fought the scalpers by cutting the seals on the booster box so they weren't mined, they couldn't sell them. Well, they could sell the booster packs inside. So they could still turn a profit, it's just their profit margin is lower. I don't know, I just think it's fucked up, dude. Because it's like, in the end, it's like, it's a hobbyist thing and it's a kid's game. So it's like, yo, Bizarro number 6, W. It just sucks, you know? Because now there is a group of kids, a generation of kids, if you will, that will never get to experience that stuff in their life because they can't afford it. Right? Like, content creators is one thing because at least they're ripping packs on stream. So that's totally fine. Yeah, they can buy it, but they usually have suppliers. So it's a little bit different. But I mean, I don't see, as long as you're ripping the pack yourself, I don't really care. But if your sole goal is to buy it to not do anything with it, but then just to resell it because you're ruining supply and demand, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Just look at the awful ecosystem. How could this be good for newer kids? We're talking about Pokemon cards. We're not talking about fucking existential crisis. Okay, let's not start. Oh, but everything's going bad. No, I was talking about fucking cards. Okay, let's not get fucking twisted here. Are you playing WoD? What, Warlords of Draenor when it comes out? Like WoD? Are you talking about WoD Classic? I don't know if I'm gonna be playing WoD, man. I've kind of like stay away from all WoW nowadays. I feel like it's just better for me just to, I don't know, for some reason I can't treat that game like with any moderation, any levels of moderation. I just can't. It's just I just lose myself. So it's, if you can't kick addiction, you got to quit it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you can't moderate it, quit it. I don't hold against streamers opening packs because people that can't afford it, but still I have nostalgia, the ability to experience. But it's not even, I mean, yeah, sure, the streamers are part of the problem, but I don't think they are the problem, right? I think it's mostly scalpers because people should be able to do whatever the fuck they want with their own money. But if your sole goal is for scalping purposes, then no, you should get fucked. Because the thing is it creates an ecosystem, it creates friendship groups, it creates a business, so to speak. But scalping is just scumming. The same way I play League, cannot play in the Rome. Yeah, struggling at 6, he nerfed it to 250. Big Doug. Yo, Jorg, thank you for the proper, dude. This doesn't jive with your stream format. You wouldn't be able to get anything done in WoW while talking to chat in the capacity what you do. Oh, fuck yeah, I would. Bro, you think I wouldn't run fucking dungeons for transmogs? Are you fucking kidding me? Of course I could. I've been playing for 10 plus years, bro. I could do that shit in my fucking sleep. You think I'm gonna push high level mythics on stream? Fuck no. That shit's boring as fuck. Yo, dude, I've almost got all my grand discoveries in this run. 1.55.E3. No shot, Habibi, dude. Bro, I'm not. I mean, I've done my fair. Wait, sweet meat. Bro, did you not know I was a fucking mythic 20 fucking a mythic raider and fucking I used to do like 20s to 25s? Bro, I was sweaty. I was sweat maxing, dude. I don't know about you, bro. It's more active gameplay. Bitch, have you ever fished before? Have you ever fished in WoW before? You can make that shit super AFK, all right? You just, instead of flying, you just take flight paths. Bitch, no, what? No, what, you didn't skill? Bitch, how the fuck are you supposed to make money? That's why the auction house exists. That's how you made money in the auction house. Do you realize how much money sharks go for at the beginning of an expansion because everybody's trying to get their fucking flasks? Bro, you easily make your first couple mil. Easily at the start of an expansion. I'm a scalper. I'm just trying to afford housing, man. Get a fucking job and stop fucking. That's like, bro. I mean, I know you're just trolling. Why don't you do actually something good for society if you're not? I actually low-key think that scalpers are part of the dark triad. I think they get a form of I think they're straight up sadists. They enjoy inflicting pain on other people. They enjoy knowing that they're robbing the enjoyment of other people to turn a profit. I think they get enjoyment out of it. I genuinely do. Live stream a pixel art game for good for society? Better than what you're doing. There's a lesser of two evils, babe. Momo, stay on the deck. Stay on your chair. It's called Kilimanjaro Chocolate Mix. I decided to give it a try. Local news, a reservation of the DMV were being scalped. That's crazy, dude. If they were hired to acquire an item instead of stealing it from the shelves, you know you're paying someone to get in line, dude. It's like the same people that scalp, wondering why there's always these laws and regulations that get added. And those are the same people wondering that doing the same shit over and over again and wondering why more laws and regulations keep getting added. It's like maybe stop taking laws and regulations as a suggestion and more of a just fucking follow them. I just don't know how you can justify stealing from children, realistically. Well, that's the shit that's crazy to me. Like, just imagine this. Just imagine this, boys. Imagine, what was some of your favorite toys as a kid? What was some of your favorite toys that you experienced that were just such a good time that you couldn't live without? Bakugan. Bakugan were kind of fire. Legos. That's a great one. Imagine that there was a Lego scalpers, because back in the day, Lego was fucking cheap. Okay, Lego's like considered gold nowadays. Imagine back in the day where you never got to experience Lego because all the stores were always bought out of Lego. A whole generation of childhood is ruined because of that shit. That shit would be fucking cooked, bro. That shit would be absolutely fucking fried and then just resold later on to turn a profit. Used games, dude. Imagine how stunted in growth people would be, just logically, just because they didn't have the creative freedom to make Lego. Imagine scalping Labubus. No, those are different. Those are, I mean, scalping's still lame, but those are literally directed for scalpers. Those like Labubus and like the Stanley Cups and shit, those are called pump and dump items. Those are items that won't keep any form of longevity, but they have popularity. So you pump and dump them. My brain's still stunted, probably because I don't play with Legos anymore. Think about if everybody scalped Legos. Think about this shit. Everybody scalped Legos. Maybe that was the true turning point for Minecraft existing. That means that there would be a potential possibility that if you scalped the Legos, then thereon and thereforth, Minecraft wouldn't exist because of it. Think about that. See you next time. Yeah, peace out, Johnny. Those are trend items, yeah. Imagine scalping PS game hard copies if boycott doesn't work. Imagine getting scalped of all World of Warcraft fucking games and expansions, dude. Yeah, shit used to be dirt fucking cheap. Beanie Babies were a big one, too. There was a little bit of scalping of Beanie Babies, but it was more of like a collection hobbyist type thing. $99 fire making, boys. Easy. Easy money. We love to see it. W. Let me turn off the automatically firing logs. Remember scalping tickled me Elmo, dude. Children really wanted the cards their parents should buy more. That is such a brain dead fucking take. You're insane. How can you buy when there's none in stock? You telling me you're going to work a 9 to 5 and then all of a sudden show up to a fucking Walmart just to have all of them bought? Artificial scarcity? I'm not having this conversation with you, dude, bro. This is okay. Okay, explain artificial scarcity. What, are you going to pre-order GTA 6 because it's going out of order soon? Explain this to me. Explain this to me, Jet. I'm ready. I'm ready for you because this guy's probably a scalper. This guy's probably a scalper. 100%. Waiting for the card game scalping and fighting game cards to be classified as gambling. They should be classified as gambling. Buy them from the scalpers at a higher MSRP? Man, that's fucking crazy. He's talking like a scalper? Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Like it was cheap and also interchangeable. Interchangeable parts killed their competition when it had more interchangeable special pieces. Now it's neither. Yeah, true. After X downloads, the entire game gets deleted for the internet. Honestly, based. Yeah, they were too interconnecting. That was kind of the charm of them. But yeah, no, I get what you mean. Like, obviously, Lego is a kind of a lukewarm take, but it was kind of the idea of it. Hillside Mall's EB Games is fucking crazy how much they're advertising the pre-order of GTA 6. Yeah, that's fucking wild. I used to play with Hot Wheels and Legos. It was great as a kid, dude. Yeah, Hot Wheels going. You know, maybe the scalper can change my mind, chat. I'm willing to listen. I'll keep an open mind and I'll listen to what he has to say. Those are the aspect of perceived value like Bitcoin. Holy fuck, can you just answer the question? Answer the original question, for the love of God. Before we start moving on to more bullshit. You're just using words. You're literally just using bullshit that has literally nothing to do with anything. Explain to me the whole conversation we were just having. That how you think scalping is an okay thing. Not artificial scarcity. Not this, because that doesn't exist. You're buying it out of a shop. That's not artificial scarcity. Store scalping's okay. Just a guy trying to make a living. Okay. No. No, not at all. Not at all. No, not at all, dude. It's honestly advocating for paying more for something that's already not cheap. How we take all the fast food and then sell it at a higher price. Outrage bait initiated, dude. Yeah, I'm waiting for it, dude. I'm waiting for it, man. I mean, hey, if you scalp, you do you. Just know that you're a piece of shit. That's all there is to it. As long as you're okay with living your life being a piece of shit, then, you do all the power to you. But, you're going to be, later on down the line, you're probably going to end up getting sodomized. So as long as you're okay with that, then hey, it is what it is. Just open a store. It's easy, dude. Yeah, it's not going to be the enjoyable kind either. Jeez. He's got nothing to do with it, dude. Yeah, I think it's a genuinely a selling of morals, and I do think it is absolutely. Doesn't mean it doesn't bother me being a piece of shit. You're actually a scalper. Oh, you're actually genuinely a scalper. Oh, okay. So you're being serious. Damn. That's tough. That's tough. I didn't realize. I thought you were kind of joking. I thought you were kind of joking. But that's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. Artificial scarcity is something that many luxury brands do to keep a sense of exclusivity. Burn their stocks once for this reason, but I don't think this applies to the card situation. Definitely, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, true. I believe it with that, not with this. This is completely different. They send out waves of fucking shit. Technically does to cards, but not to that same extent. What's the issue is distribution systems? Or more stores wanting the hand in the pot. There's really no business selling cards like Ace Hardware or Michael. Yeah, but okay, system distribution, but what does that have to do with scalping and buying out all of the product so then there's nothing to buy? We're not blaming the companies for distribution problems. We're talking about the pieces of shit that are buying out everything to flip for a higher MSRP. Answer the question first. Don't just try to dawdle around the question. Hot take, scalpers wouldn't exist if companies actually sell enough of their products. I agree. I do agree. If they sold more of the product, everything would be different. It's kind of investing in stocks. It might not work out. There would be no card games if they didn't print because there would be no money. Hot take, we could solve poverty with just printing more money. Okay, well, no, we're not getting into that shit. We're not getting into that shit. Everybody has a line of morality and willingness to profit. Scalping is immoral, but everyone's line is different. I don't think it's immoral. Okay, hold on. Let's not get crazy with it. I don't think there's any being immoral with it. It's okay. So in the end, it's a product of distribution that is meant for the sole reason of it to be thrown out. Let's not act like that's going to be a moral high ground. What I'm talking about specifically is the act of it. Okay, let's make that perfectly clear. It's a piece of paper, guys. But it's the act of that you openly know that you are abusing supply and demand to take over a infrastructure to make enough money to sell things at a higher MSRP when you're not using the consumers. Right? I think the problem is the volume is extreme. We're at 30. Yeah, go ahead and reset it. And it's specifically for a card game for kids. Because now it's meant for fucking kids, man. It's the act of it. It's the act of it that's the problem. I don't give a fuck what it is. But it just so happens that it is Pokemon cards. I wouldn't say it's immoral. I would say you're a piece of shit. I wouldn't say it's immoral, though. Some products have rules that can't resell what buy from them. Yeah, but that doesn't stop people. I mean, you're not supposed to rob stores. People rob stores. I mean, that's just kind of the way she goes. Would you scalp canned food? No. That's an extreme. You can't use food as an extreme. Okay. But yes, they probably would. But that's besides the point. You guys talking about how Pokemon cards are the currency of the future instead of bottle caps? Honestly, I saw that shit. I totally agree. I think could be immoral. Knowing what you're doing is moral, but the action itself is not. So what you do, this is only for one character. This is only one character, right? So you one character it. You know a lot of adults who like Pokemon though. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But that's not justifying the scalping. Look at the manufacturer, it's insane. Well, Taylor Swift doesn't really work because it's based on seedings. But I see what you're saying. I absolutely see what you're saying. But yeah, I just don't like the act of scalping. I think it's very trashy and it's basically a piece of shit. So I think it's less immoral than, say, scalping kids' toys, for example. You are scalping a kid's toy, though. That's not what you're understanding. You're manipulating the older audience because they have a very nostalgic trait connected to it, and then you're taking away from the future generation of kids because there's no more, because everything's been bought out. So not only are you fucking over a previous generation, you're also fucking over the future generation. So now you're dicking over two gens. All right. There's a difference between creating fake scarcity in a product you made versus for a product that you didn't make. What do you mean? Can you explain? A kid's toy has thousands of dollars for potential profit if it were really a kid's toy anymore? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Without a question. If the original intent was designed for kids, then it was designed for kids. That's a crazy factor here. Was the original Pokemon designed towards kids? Yes or no? If the answer is yes, then it was for kids. They wouldn't make Ash Ketchum a 14-year-old boy if it was meant for adults. That's a crazy fucking thought process. They wouldn't have commercials directly pointed towards giant groups of children. Like, is it okay for Burberry to burn their stuff? Okay, dude, no. Listen, we're talking about, don't start putting other fucking, no, don't straw man. Focus on the cards. Do not straw man the fucking conversation here. Maybe gives kids a push to learn, know how to bot themselves. It could teach them valuable learning tools. Just a question here, just for the interest of this conversation. The people that are chatting. Which one? Put your hands up if you guys are the scalpers. Just interested. Is indeed endures Pokemon manga and anything dark, hyper violent games card PG-13 at most. Last time I checked, PG-13 is children. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure that's still children. Parental guidance, 13. So, I mean, kind of a wild thought here. And to say that PG-13 isn't still considered kids. Older children are still children. I think people are confused. Scalpers don't create fake scarcity. They got super popular and scarce that scalpers noticed, demanded, and exploited it. Yeah, it's exploitation for sure. I mean, honestly, the scalping thing has been most prominent in the music business. Scalping tickets. Yeah, I mean, true. I've never seen scalping as a good thing, but now it's the reason why it's the cards itself is because it's just the most widespread thing. Yeah, scalping is definitely within, it's existed forever. But it's still trying to exploit a system. You know, it's the same way as insider trading has existed forever. Right? You're still a fucking piece of shit if you do it. Not Griffy. Someone was saying 13 wasn't kids. Wait, who was it? 100% man. Just giving a more traditional scalp target. Yep. Minecraft is an entry point for children wanting Legos. Again, straw man. Stick with the cards, man. Why do we keep on straw man? Stick with the fucking cards. Are stock traders scalpers? No. Because that's directly meant for that's what the business is built on. Whoa, who would have thought? Stocks is actually built for adults. It's like there's a whole legal ecosystem based around stock trading. eBay made reselling easier. What's my boy? Yo, what's up? What's up, lol? Like again, now what a crazy thing to say. That's literally again. Has nothing to do with the conversation because it's completely different context. It's literally stock trading. Since you're into fancy words and all that, so basically, strawman is where you try to say something to prove your point that realistically has nothing to do with the current conversation at hand. It's trying to divert it rather than keep it on course. Why are you wasting pots? I'm not wasting pots. Amazon made it real easy to scalp. Stop doing limited. Adult scalping's okay. I'll stop buying Pokemon cards. If you want to work the stock trade, absolutely. I mean, stock trade is not scalping. Stock trade is, well, no, if you think about it. I mean, obviously it has nothing to do with in context because I mean, I don't know about you, but that's not scalping. But I mean, you could flip it to see as stock trading as scalping because you're creating supply and demand for something because you're buying out the stocks. I mean, that's an interesting concept. I will give you that. That is an interesting concept. They're effectively the same thing. Yeah. I mean, I would see that as effectively or relatively the same thing. But I think it's a completely different ecosystem. Yeah, if you strip all the context, yeah, I mean, I would see it. It would be pretty close. Yeah, I would see that. Stock value is based on company's performance overall in the market. A card's value goes up when scalpers hold all the product. It's a combo pyramid scheme in betting, but it's designed that way. It's already that way before stock exchange existed. Yeah, I would definitely rather see someone be a stock trader than scalping children's fucking cards. You'll pull a shiny stock out of the pack though, just saying, dude. Yeah, true. Insanely low to have that effect on the supply of serious company stocks. That is true, dude. That is so true. If you compare cards to ownership in a company, it kind of no, it really doesn't. No, again, it's you're trying to again, it's another straw man. You're trying to avoid taking moral accountability so you can just justify yourself from taking cards from a hobby to just ruining it for everybody else. Pack scanning would be kind of like insider trading. I mean, I could see that. His stock was a speculative bubble that don't match earnings. Trying his best not to be seen as a terrible person. He won't be able to win that battle. Oh, no, he's definitely not L-base case at all. I only invest in Somalian pirate expeditions. Well, whatever gets you to find the One Piece, man, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I think, hey, man, listen, if you can look yourself in the mirror, that's fine, but, yikes. I just don't see how somebody could justify that shit. Sixth orbit multi-regional chance, by the way. That sounds kind of fire, to be honest. Wait, did I not get any bonus from that? Wait, why did I get on? I don't scalp Pokemon cards, but I do scalp other things like tickets. I know plenty of people who scalp Pokemon, though. Wait, so let me guess. Let me get this straight. So you're playing Devil's Advocate for the sake of playing Devil's Advocate. You led to believe and lied that you did Pokemon cards for the sole reason to be Devil's Advocate. Is that what I'm understanding correctly? Is that what I'm understanding? Potion recommended to bring Mania. Damn, you bad, bro. Damn, you even worse than I thought, bro. No, that's crazy. No, that's crazy, Luce. You should, no. Makes a good conversation. Get trolled, sucker. Yeah, but at the end of the day, not really, because he's still a scalper. Even though he doesn't scalp Pokemon cards, he's still a scalper. So, I mean, I don't know about you. Uncontrolled area. What the fuck is that? What? Huh? That was weird. Weird as, dude. Sorry, Samuel, I sped up the video. I was commenting or a streamer reacting. Oh, yeah, you're okay. You're all caught up now? Okay, W. Okay, W. So now that we had this great conversation, honestly, very insightful on other people's opinions. Now that we feel like we've come to a climax here, which is great. We love that. We love that. Very awesome. So we're gonna, now that we finish it off, let's go ahead and ban these two guys. Okay, W. Let's just go ahead and take care of that. No, I mean, I was, dude. I mean, it was a perfect opportunity. I don't know about you. This was a learning tool for me. I wanted to see the minds of the inside of a scalper personally. I wanted to see the justification for it. My mind was never going to be changed on this, but I was genuinely interested to see what their ideas were. Call it as I used it as more of a learning ground, a playground, if you will. It's wild to see you pick their minds. Well, I mean, sometimes, although it's uncomfortable, you can use things as a very good learning tool to get a more open-mindedness of things going in. Why are you banning a scalper when he isn't cheating in a video game? Oh, because it's my channel. I can do whatever I want. It's just that simple. I don't need a reason to ban somebody. There has never been a point or time where I don't need a reason to ban somebody. Like the thought process, scalper's the same in any company, only on a smaller scale. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, this isn't America, chat. I'm Canada. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Shitty opinions can get you kicked. No. Here's the thing. Shitty opinions don't get you kicked. I'm usually pretty good on that. I usually a lot of people pull shit and it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter to me. But I don't want somebody in the chat like that, you know? I rather you know. But I didn't want to, but the thing is I didn't want to instantly ban them for having an opinion. Right? I wanted to be interested in the opinion, debate it a little bit, get an understanding of it so I can see the mindset of them. And then once we feel like the conversation had came to a close, then I fucking ban them. Because that way, it doesn't seem like I'm just this person that doesn't want to listen to anybody and I will just ban anybody for anybody that disagrees with me. That's dictatorship. If I decide to come to a close after an argument or a debate and decide, I just send them on their way. Be like, oh, thanks for coming by. See you fucking later. Right? So then I don't, so it reduces the looking of being spineless. Right? It's showing that I'm willing to be open-mindedness to entertain a conversation without actually just banning a person just because they have an ideology. Right? And it also gives me some insight. That was fun though. It may not have looked like it, but I unironically enjoyed that. I unironically enjoyed that. Because I mean, if you really took the whole grand scheme and you strip it down, you know, stock market is kind of like that. Obviously, it's completely different, and I totally feel like the validity and the justification of stock market is completely different, and they were straw manning fucking 90% of the time. But I think the problem is a lot of their conversation is they would never answer the question directly. They would always try to beat around the bush. And I think that is just in itself disingenuous when all I was asking was them just to answer the question thorough. You know what I mean? But he was hurting people, so I don't care. Oh, the action of it, I don't like. But I mean, I still believe that in itself, it's just a piece of cardboard. True, but at the same time, that person may have had more insight than just that, for sure. But at the same time, it gets to a point where, do I want to tolerate the rest of it, or do I want to continue on my day with it? You know, because I got the bulk sum of what I needed from it. They had enough time to explain their piece, and at the end of the day, their answer was to make money. You know, another light scalpers actively hurt people you're trying to help. Counsel addictions. Makes sense why you'd ban them. No, I ban them because they're pieces of shit. No, I ban him because one lied to me directly and the other one wouldn't answer the fucking question because he's justifying something that he has no answer to justify for. No, that's different. That's called being a fucking parasite. No. We get rid of those before they become a problem. You know, it's called calling the herd, Trent. Yeah, that's just that's just going to be in a bad situation. I feel like creating a sense of value higher than actual value product might be the goal of all this business. Oh, that's exactly what it is. Well, it's exploiting supply. It's literally the exploitation of supply and demand. Absolutely. So yeah, that's the whole point. Starting a debate, then being invasive, lower damage number energy. Yeah, true. They will keep playing devil's advocate. That's fine. That's fine. I use it as a learning tool. Was the just banned for reselling of cards? I mean, it's a children's toy. Give the kid their cards. Completely agree. But I mean, I digress. Overall, really fun conversation, chat. I did enjoy that. I mean, I saw that some of you guys were getting heated. Okay, so listen, here's the thing. Going forward for you guys, this is what I want you to hear. Okay? If you see me do that again, I want you to realize something. That I am open to entertaining certain ideas. So the last thing you want to do is get too heated over it. Let me handle it. Okay? Because in the end, I feel like you guys need to have enough trust in me that I will be able to handle the situation the way I see fit. Okay? Because I know some of you guys said a little bit of dicey shit. I'm using that as a learning opportunity. So don't try to eviscerate the learning opportunity and poisoning the well before I have the opportunity to. Because it's a teeter-totter, right? We're trying to balance the scale here. So, you know, I had my stance before it. I gave it interest to hear what they had to say. And I mean, in the end, you know, we were going to deal with it one way or another. Because here's the thing. If they would have justified it, gave really good reasonings, and at the end of the day, they knew it was inherently wrong, but they're still doing it, and they're okay with that, that's a different story. That's a completely different story. Would they still have been banned? Yeah, probably. Most likely. But it's still good to get an insight. I was so glad that didn't devolve into a full political debate. I'd say stopped at a good time. Oh, killer, I would have stopped it before I went to that part. Absolutely. That's why I was calling straw mans. Because that's what they were trying to go for. So basically what they like to do, what a lot of people like to do, if you don't realize, they like to take situations, and since they know that they're in the wrong, then they try to deflect and divert the conversation. So they can try to overpower through backdooring. And what happens is, like, you're basically trying to be a rogue shadow stepping to eviscerate. And the problem is if you have somebody that's completely aware of that shit, then it stops them. And then they're just, and then they have nothing to work with. I was, no joke, very educative. Never thought it would be deep talk about Pokemon cards. Yeah, I never thought it would devolve into that. Honestly, when I was talking about it, I didn't even think we had scalpers. The fact that a couple people openly showed up, I was like, boys, this is a perfect opportunity. Boys, let me lock the fuck in here for a second. What do you think of chances to get a manga rank for Guardian Disciple in the future? I don't think of the size. I don't think so. I think the problem is it's a little too big. It was fun. It was fun for some people. Free content, yeah. Free content for sure. But that's a good time. That's a nice little timer. But I'm getting sleepy, chat. I'm getting very, very sleepy. Manga Rang Disciple is going to be stupid? Yeah, absolutely. Think we might head over. Is the 24/7 channel up? The 24/7 channel is up, chat. We're going to head on over. We're going to raid to the 24/7 channel. So if you guys want to hang out, chill out for a little bit, support the stream a little bit more, we're going to head on over to the raid. But I appreciate the conversation. I'm glad that it stayed decent. How to get new class? Same way you got all the other classes, big man. By playing the game. Am I late to the party? Holy shit, you're late to the party. It's been 9 hours. But good stream, chat. That was a good stream. Brand new update. We love to see it. We love to see it. Now, if you guys want to support the stream a little bit longer, we do have a 24/7 channel that we raid into where you can just hold the player at 1% and mute the tab and then, you know, allegedly farm ad revenue for your boy, so, you know, we can help afford the crew, afford everybody, and, you know, get all good, get all fun. We had some interesting conversations. We, you know, we had a little bit of a debate skis. We looked over the update. We did some reading. I know, crazy. And, we answered 400 questions times 7. But that was fun. Thank you for all the subs today. Thank you for the primers. Thank you for the gifted, guys. Thank you for the donos. Special shout out Calving, especially for that big hundo paying for those packs. It's all about the mines, dude. Yeah, absolutely, dude. We love to see it. Love to have it. But like I said, I'll be back at it tomorrow, chat, for all that good jive turkey. We're going to be pushing Outposts. We're going to be farming Poppy. We're going to be doing some Owl. And it's going to be good. It's going to be fun. It's going to be great. For Manic mode, you want... I'll explain it tomorrow. But with that being said, chat, I've been your DK enjoyer for today. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hardcore, totally rational, itty-bitty army, totally not feeding my echo chamber. But like I said again, if you guys have not checked out the YouTube, make sure you go sub, like, do what you need to do. Also, we're at 275 out of 300 points for this, for the extra percentage per month off subs. So if you guys have a T1, T2, T3 that you might want to be graceful and drop on tomorrow or whatever, T1 is 1 point, T2 is 3 points, T3 is 6 points. We need 25 more. Also, if you guys want to support the channel a little bit more, Opera GX, new PC, download, very much appreciate it. Multiple avenues, way to support. Appreciate that. Thanks so much, guys, and I'll see you guys in the next one. And remember, it's a children's game, chat. It's a children's game. Give them a childhood. Bye-bye.